All right, we're ready to go live. More grinding in Max Payne. Somebody is rushing to the end of the game. Look at this, Elite. All right, and Doc Monstar, I see that you followed. Thanks, man. Here's we'll replay that. Woo! All right, so gonna unmute everybody. Let's play some Max Payne. All right, homies, we're ready to roll. I'll give John a minute. Come back and give me the word, and then we will get this show going. Yeah, Elite, you made good time with your week off, huh?
I was in, I can't remember whose sessions it was. I was in a session every day of the week, and then I was in 2 of your sessions, and then there was one other guy, or Gravy had 1 session I joined.
Okay. Well, you're down to 1 achievement then, right? Just the 50.
Yeah, I would have been 41, except the last session we did, we only had 7 people. 1 no-showed, 1 couldn't get his Xbox to like connect to the game, and then we had randoms.
Right.
We did two awful rounds, and then we called it. We would have had time for more, but we're just like, no.
All right. Yam God, you there?
I'm everywhere.
All right, let's go. let's do this. Free aim. I feel like we've got a good groove going now, right?
Good God.
Yeah, I did the same thing where I logged out, disconnected from the Wi-Fi, reconnected, cleared my cache because that seems to be working. Knock on wood.
I've been winging it.
I'm the only person here who has never had problems with it. The first day I played this, I had problems with because I was on Wi-Fi. Ever since I plugged in, I've been fine.
Goddamn Wi-Fi.
I do not have the option to plug in, but I do have a fiber connection, so I think that makes up for it.
I just have an Ethernet cord going across the middle of my room right now.
I'd have to have it cross like a floor of my house and through the entire stairway and entryway. It's just not going to work out.
But that's why I got a 100-foot Ethernet cord.
I mean, I could physically run a cable, but it would be a pain in the ass.
Oh, my room by itself is already shenanigans. So like we have like the router down, like in the modem and all that downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
There's a wire that goes along the wall of the living room. Then it's like onto like an extender, or like it has like it's like a plug for an Ethernet on each side. So I don't know what you call it, but so you have that, and then the cord goes outside of a window and presumably under the siding of a house. Or under the siding of the house. Then it comes in my window and goes along the wall of my room and plugs into a router in my room.
Is this something you installed?
My dad.
Okay.
and then from that router, I have another TV on the other side of my room from when I was in college. I have my 360 hooked up to that TV just so I don't have to keep switching back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually
right,
had it on Wi-Fi,
so
but it was not going well for this game, so I have Ethernet across the middle of the room.
So we got everyone in the session already, as you can see.
Yeah.
So Elite at 40,
my God,
so he's only got 1 achievement left.
First
John, you
game.
didn't mute.
I don't care.
Okay.
That's why I got like
Fuck
about
us,
3
right?
of those.
I mean, if that's what you're into.
Whip it out, bro.
He is on
Big
camera.
Steve.
True story.
I'm going to try to play Halo at the same time as I do this, but I will not do to the detriment of the group. If I see I'm lagging behind, I will give up on Halo.
His is Game Crazy John. All right, so it actually put me in the right room. And did I put the wrong loadout?
All right,
So,
I pulled up my
Someone smack me when you get here. Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
McLean.
All right, now I got the
What's
right.
going on, EA?
I forgot
Thanks for the
that
follow, bud. I
over the
appreciate
weekend I
you.
set up my.
That's me.
Woo!
All right, so Cheetor said to smack him.
No,
so
not now.
Someone needs to get me a ticket to go to Colorado.
Get in your car, homie.
Because I will legitimately
Drive like
smack
the
him.
rest of us have.
Sorry, it's okay. It's cheaters go.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm first.
Sorry, my
They
brain
made
is
it
just
a
like
personal
mush.
beef.
It's all good.
Welcome to Max Payne.
The added attention was the price
What
they
grind are
paid
you
for
going
their
for, Chief?
skill.
Just more gun stuff?
I'm doing the headshots with the
They were
foul
all
right
after
now.
the same scalp.
More butt
Alright.
stuff.
I've got.
Well, he's already done with
lost
butt
their edge.
So the other day I went and set up 2 loadouts, one for deaths, one for kills.
They were all bark
So
and
I should
no
be ready to
bite.
go. Of course,
Don't
I
forget
didn't,
to
I
do
didn't
vendettas
crouch.
for him as
Taking
well,
all the
everyone.
blame.
John,
Yes.
did you work for Game Crazy?
Yes, I did.
We both did. I hired that little.
Yeah, so
Some
we were
things
talking
don't
last,
turn out
last
as
session
we
because
planned.
you're the one that's from like the Rockford area or something, too, right?
I live in the Quad Cities, so
Okay.
If the attention
Yeah, man.
bothered them,
down
they
by like
didn't
Rock Island
show.
Arsenal and stuff.
Man,
Popularity
Orland Park,
is a
Oak
funny
Forest, I
thing.
ran. We each ran the. Well, Ross ran both Peoria stores. I ran one of them.
No shit, dude. Yeah, we had
one of
a
them was
mulli,
getting all the
and I was
attention.
so
Yes,
bummed
we
out
did.
when it fucking went belly up.
I will say, as
I
the
ran multiple
manager,
stores in Indiana.
as the
The threats
manager
came to
of
nothing.
both Peoria stores, they
Words
were the
will only
last
take
2
you so
stores
far.
left in the state of Illinois at the end.
But I
Talking
was
a
still
good
employed
fight
longer
wasn't
than them.
enough.
No, you
At
weren't.
the end.
I don't know why that place went belly up. Probably because their
All eyes were on
videos were
one.
really racist.
Nope. No.
The
One of the
hate
They're all
big
on
things-
YouTube. They're
was a
great.
sick sort of
Remember
compliment.
Bionic Commando rearmed?
No,
I
it had
do,
nothing
yep.
to do with Game Crazy.
Yep.
No.
Every enemy
The
that
fact
came
that they
after
the,
them
the
made
buyer
them
bought a
stronger.
fuck ton of them and we could not move any
It
of
had
them.
nothing to do with Game Crazy.
That
They've
didn't help.
been all talk.
The other thing was Movie Gallery.
The
Movie
hunter-
Gallery
Company
was
that
managed
already
by
in
a number of
bankruptcy or
ding-dongs.
filed for bankruptcy were able to buy Hollywood
Some
and
were
Game
singled out
Crazy.
from the rest.
That's who bought Hollywood?
And then they were dumb
Yeah,
enough not to
Not
sell
Not
it
that
when
I'm
they had an
complaining,
opportunity.
cheater, but why are you not
Yeah.
shooting me in the back of the head?
I'm shooting everybody.
Dude, I've been alive like this whole time. Just
Where are
standing
you?
It was
If you're
just
sitting,
out
if I see,
there.
if I see you there, I'll melee you. Because sometimes it's like teasing.
The added
Or you
attention
Yeah.
was
super
the
EA?
price
Yeah, I
they
don't see
paid
you
for
here.
their skill.
Oh, piss the depository.
Well,
dude.
if someone can find you and kill you,
Who,
You'll be good.
Who's,
So let me
I
look
just-
around.
killed?
I just thumped Extreme Gamer. Did you all see that?
I saw him drop,
No.
but I did not
Cheater.
see who killed
shoot,
him.
Shoot me in the face.
Maybe
Okay, I'm
they
standing
just
right in
lost
front
their
of you.
edge.
Well, wait, maybe if we... Do you have any grenades on, cheater?
They
Maybe
were
if we
all
stand
after
in the
the
pile
same
and you throw a
scalp.
grenade at us.
Here.
They decided to upgrade their hardware.
Did that hit
I-
you?
He just
I'm
appeared.
Poor
Okay,
fools
that-
taking all
that
the
got
That was
blame.
weird as hell.
Dude, I'm
Welcome
fucking visible.
back to
Oh,
me.
Do you know what? There might
The
be a
attention
level 1
bothered them,
perk that
they
does
didn't
that.
show.
No. That makes you literally invisible to everyone.
Bro,
Sure.
all I have on.
Nah,
This
it's
game
just
is
a
super
team
realistic,
thing.
okay?
We would have been able to
They were
find
all
him
bark
somewhere
and
else,
no
probably where
bite.
he originally spawned. Because I've had games where I
Some
killed like an
things don't
invisible
turn out
person
how
with a
they're
name
planned.
tag, and then they finally fixed.
The threats
Yeah.
came
Bro,
to
no.
nothing.
So the T with that was like all I have on is I have a pistol and I have
The heat was about to get
sneakers,
hotter.
so I can just run.
Words
to
will
you,
only
and I
take
just
you
action
so
from
far.
You're
there,
showing up
but-
now because I know I just killed you.
Popularity's a funny thing.
But EA, that is also why my logo is
Yeah,
designed
it's-
from
one of them
the
was
store that
getting
me
all
and
the
Cheetor
attention.
both started at. That's just down the road from where I'm sitting.
Dude,
wasn't
I
enough.
miss that store so much. Like,
They've been all
That
talk.
was-
Tell me about it, man.
All
I
eyes
remember
were on
going there
one.
and like they had my parents had been like, listen,
All of a
we don't
sudden
give a
the
fuck
odds
what
were
games
less
he
even.
plays. Just
The
like,
hunter
because like
became
I was
the
like
hunted.
13.
Oh yeah, we have
Open up.
the guy I live with right now. That's how his parents were.
Yeah. They're like,
And
so
his
they went in, they're
buddies.
like, he doesn't need our consent to do that. You have our
Pride
permission,
came
blanket
before the
permission.
fall.
So
Yeah.
like my dumbass goes in there and like
The
trades
hate
in
they
games
drew
and I get
was a
like
sick
dead or
sort
alive
of
extreme beach
compliment.
volleyball. So my mom's
Yeah.
like, what game did you
It
get,
was
son?
just
Oh,
hot air.
it's a beach volleyball game. And she looks at the cover.
I
and
got
she
the
goes,
big enemy
"Are you
titties
sure
game."
It's not a bounce and jiggle game. And I was just like
Maybe they
fucking
just lost
mortified.
their edge.
Even
But
your
did you go
mom
to the
knew.
settings and turn the jiggle counter on? Because that's in the
They were
first
all
one.
bark and no
Yeah.
bite.
I did not know there was a jiggle.
No,
game.
John, you're thinking of.
Or is that just DOA 4? Or
No,
DOA, was it 2?
Every enemy
I think
that
you're
came
thinking of
after them
Ultimate
made them
when they
strong.
re-released 1 and 2.
Maybe. I know it was in one of them. And I was like,
I'm
why?
trying to kill Marv as he
Some
rolls
The
around.
crazier
and
thing
gets
about that
everything.
EA is the guy who created that series. He's said numerous times that he thinks of those women as like his
Some
daughters.
were
I'm like,
singled
that's
out from the rest.
creepy.
That's the same dude that did
There's a
frickin'
code
Ninja
in
Gaiden.
Live too
and-
to make one of the characters naked.
Well done.
Weird.
Video games are
Detention
weird,
was
guys.
the price they paid for their skill. The threats came to nothing. Words will only take you so far.
Waiting to get shot in the back. Am I invisible again?
They were all after
You
the
might be
same
here.
scalp.
I'll grenade again.
They were bringing
You have
out
a
big
fail
guns.
on, otherwise I was
Talking
gonna call it
about
out for
good
you for
fight
hammer.
wasn't
Yeah, you were
enough.
invisible. Now you're not.
They've been
God
all
damn.
talk.
It must, I wonder if it's just fucking skin or
One
something.
poor fool was taking all the blame.
Isn't there a burst that makes you invisible?
I swear there
The
is.
attention bothered
I
them.
have
They
hunger.
didn't
But if you-
show.
The hangover on, so that's all I'm doing is kicking that
Is
on
it an
every once in a
item?
while.
It's because their
All
the
I-
items do status
have on
effects
are-
too.
All I have on are sneakers.
Okay, I don't know.
So the
It's
sneakers
probably
I
just
thought
funny
just
thing.
It's just a crappy connection thing then. And no one should
I don't know what
be
you're
shocked
talking
by
about.
that.
This game doesn't have
Oh,
any
my
Seemed
bad.
they
connection
were
issue.
done playing with the kids' toys.
Jesus.
The hunter became the
Oh, I
hunted.
forgot this weapon is great.
Pride came before
When
the
it-
fall.
when
Yeah,
it-
yeah. Even my
It was just hot
my
air.
Twitter like tagline at the top, the first thing it says is I miss Game Crazy.
I,
We should
lost their
invite you to
edge.
the We Miss Game Crazy Facebook group.
One of them was getting
hell
all
yeah,
the
dude.
Yeah.
attention.
I'll jump on that hand grenade.
That's right. Did you work? You worked there? You said.
I worked at Discord.
All eyes were on one.
Ah, okay.
Or
Game
eating.
Crazy was dead
Like
and gone.
across the street. Oh.
They were all
Yeah, they were
bark
dead and
no
gone
bite.
before, you know.
Some things
I started
don't turn
working
out
there,
how
but-
they're planned.
Oh, the memories.
The hate they
Can you
drew
see me now
was
if I take
sick
my
sort
gun?
of
Yeah, no, I'm
temperament.
shooting at your
My,
face right now.
My former DM was in my chat a couple
The
weeks
threats
ago,
came to
a couple
nothing.
Saturday when I started the Sea of Thieves stream, the 12-hour one. He popped in.
Every enemy that
Of
came
course, I
after
forgot to
them made them
recrouch, so
stronger.
all of that was.
They decided to upgrade their hardware.
Alright, you're just keeping with your dumb thing. It's
Words
okay.
will only take you so far.
Ow.
Some were singled
Do
out
you
from the
guys
rest.
know if that 99 Nights 2 is region locked?
Talking a good
I don't
fight
think a lot of the
wasn't
360
enough.
games were.
Be careful with that though.
Because
heat
I was
was about
trying
to get hotter.
Oh,
join
cool. I
a
only need
session
like
with
4
somebody.
headshots with this gun.
We never could
They've
get
been all
nothing
talk.
going.
The added attention was the price they paid for their skill.
I always love Max Payne's like monologues.
Oh, dude, they're
They were
great.
all after the
Yeah.
same scalp.
They
My friend-
shoot their hand.
My friend
One
had never
poor
played
fool
these,
was taking
and
all
so
the
she starts
blame.
playing through it, and she goes, "He monologues a lot." I'm like, "You fucking think?"
It's
The
supposed to
hunter
be like
became the
yeah,
hunted.
a noir like
If the
parody,
attention
not parody, but
bothered
like
them, they
homage.
didn't show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 100% a hard-boiled detective bullshit.
Popularity.
I mean, he
Oh,
falls
yeah.
into all the tropes.
Stranglehold.
Dead
is a
family.
good game.
Pride came before the fall.
Oh,
Alcoholic.
strange
One
hold.
of them was getting all the attention.
You guys
It
got
was
that
just
strange hold
hot
in?
air.
Nope, nothing comes up in the computer when I type strange hold. Sorry.
Dude,
I
I have a
said
funny story about
stranglehold.
working at
Maybe
Disc
they just
Replay.
lost
It
their
was
edge.
shortly. Let's see, I worked there in
All eyes were on
2013,
one. They were all
2014.
bark and no
And
bite.
this kid calls and goes,
The hate
"Do you
they
guys have
drew
any?
was a
Are you
sick
taking
sort of
pre-orders for the
compliment.
Darkness 3?"
All of a sudden,
Oh.
the
And I
odds
go,
were less
I
even.
said, "The Darkness 3?" I said, "I don't think that's been announced."
Some
He goes, "No, it
things
has."
don't turn out how they're
And
planned.
I was like, "Let me check." And I put it on hold.
Every enemy that came
And I
after
Googled
them
it,
made them strong.
And it was like there are no plans to do.
Some were
the Dark
singled
Knight
out
3.
from the rest.
And so literally, I was like, "Well, sir, after a simple Google search that yielded no results,
The threats came to nothing.
like I was like just being a
Words
shitbird to
will
the
only
guy."
take you so
But,
far.
Oh, good. It gave that one to me. 161. I don't think that's too
161.
bad.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Good.
I finished at least 6 grinds. At least.
Nice.
Right? And I've
Yeah,
Well,
got,
that's
especially
like-
if you haven't used a gun
that's
before,
like-
you
that's
you
like
get
a
you
quarter
start
of a
going
level.
through them pretty quickly.
I've got my list here too. What to. So Marv,
I did
in
none
case
of
you were
that.
wondering, you're up next.
Let's see.
Already?
C, Ash.
Yeah. All right.
I wonder if it gave me. There's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 11 grinds I finished. Alright, switch loadouts to Medeth's one. Let's see.
You said you're doing the foul.
First. Yeah, I was doing the foul this time. I
Alright,
mean, I ran out of
I'll
items.
just throw it on so that I can drop it, you know, and vice versa.
I mean, if he was doing the headshots, he's probably done with it already.
Yeah, well, no, because I ran out of ammo, and so then I was switching to the weapons and trigger happy and doing those, and I think I finished 2 of those, plus the pistol. I put on the one of them. I don't remember which one.
Son of a bitch. All right, well, that's my fault. I'm trying to organize my loadouts so that when I finish, when it's my turn, because I'm probably gonna finish the walkie-talkie grinds, or at least the balaclava. No, the balaclava I'm not ready. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. I want to switch to the body armor grind.
Alright, I still need cash. I still need pills. I'm not gonna get any of these. I have 1 shoot dodge over 10 meters. Don't know when I got it, but I have one. I mean, I got it on Thursday, but I don't know like where, how. All right, let's see. Trigger happy. I need
Oh geez, I can finish light and medium body armor off tonight.
Hell yeah.
should be
I'm
able
at
to finish
413
trigger
of
happy
500
on
light and 314 of 500 for medium.
MVP points. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Sunday.
So the logo for that will eventually probably be either the second logo, you know, with the flame in the middle, or it'll end up being like a picture of the card.
Ooh, I'm over halfway to the.
I can't hear you, by the way.
Ammo.
These are still loud in my headset.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. I'll do my favorite one for you.
See, my buddy has these
Here's
set
my
on
water.
his Twitch channel for fucking. His water had no cooldown and it was 100 channel points, and I was like, "You're fucking dumb.
Yeah.
No kidding.
You're gonna like."
I have,
die."
because I also do Sea of Thieves, so I have ones for that setup that I just turn off. But we did a 12-hour fishing stream, so there was I added like hydrate like an adult, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put that on like at least like a 5 or 10 minute cooldown, because otherwise my friend that I'm sailing with she's just gonna redeem all of her points to get me hammered right away.
He had one for drop and give me 50 to do 50 push-ups.
Oh, Jesus.
And my friend's like,
I can't do that.
he's like really physically fit, so it's like not a big
oh,
deal.
I'm not
50?
at all.
After the 30th time that someone redeems that's a big deal.
This would be just between them.
Maybe not. I don't know.
So here's my favorite one.
They were all bark and no bite.
At rave.
I still have never actually listened to that, John, but I do see the pictures in the bottom, and that's pretty
Oh my
fun.
god. My PC has like shit speakers, so I can't ever fucking hear like any of the audio unless I have headphones hooked up to it.
They wanted a private throwdown.
No, my
So
buddy
yeah,
on
this-
Saturdays he'll do like cooking streams.
They seem to be
Oh,
getting
nice.
tougher rather than weaker.
And
Yeah, that
he'll,
song
like,
is
do-
actually a buddy of mine's part of one of his tracks that I took.
nice.
Yeah. Well, Ross, you know Carlos.
Yeah.
Some
What's he
things
been
don't
up to?
turn out how they're planned.
Living Life. He had another album drop 2 months ago.
Did he pick it up before he broke?
No! Oh, Dad, you're so funny.
You don't want to let the vinyl hit the ground.
And then I know I have it somewhere. The
One
album he had released a decade ago at this point that he used some of the drops I recorded on. I'm not dead yet. Just on the ground. Thank you.
Suddenly, they weren't going down as easy.
I'm not dead
The
yet.
threats came to nothing.
Feel happy.
I feel happy.
Good old Monty Python.
And I'm
Yo.
stuck. Oh, I was on a dumpster.
They eventually, like, I'll have an emote that's like an MVP card.
Debts were being called in.
Because
That's
why not?
legit.
And it'll be like, and my raid emote will most likely be the MVP raid.
Yeah, like 10% off your raid.
Yeah. And then one of them will be the asylum, because unless you work there, you
Oh,
probably don't
God.
know much
Dude,
about
the
that.
Asylum. I had.
Right.
They randomly
remembered.
sent it to people, didn't they?
Yeah, I got
After
one
you
of those,
spend
man.
so much money, supposedly.
Talking
I
a good
have mine
fight
downstairs. I know
wasn't
exactly
enough.
where one of them
It was
are
just
at,
a
but-
thing
Wasn't
that
it
would
like a
randomly
metal
pop
card?
up. Yeah. Well, it was a dog tag. I still have mine.
So it's a dog tag, and at the time there was a download code for whatever Nine Inch Nails song
was
had
clear
just came out. I
who
think it
had
was
the
from
staying
like
power.
when Bite the Hand That Feeds came out.
Yeah, that checks out. Like 2004.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Christ.
You
yeah,
could call
and then
it
you got your own
obsession.
dog tag that had your asylum number on it.
And it was never
one day,
used
uh,
again.
No, never. When it was a website where it's like only asylum members can like.
Oh, there was a
chat and stuff.
forum. Yeah, there was a forum.
Yeah.
It was gone in about 3 months. No one
It
ever
was-
went on it.
Yeah.
I remember that back in the old forum days. You went on a
Yep.
forum for everything. I guess
Hunter
TA still
became
uses
the
I was
forums.
gonna say
pretty-
TA is a forum based is a. How do you think a lot of people make the plans? They talk in forums and then they form sessions. But yeah, I've got some ideas. My friend that I stream with and who hops in my chat a lot, she's gonna be
Scores would be
looking at
settled.
designing some stuff for me.
Yeah, and you should be able to get away with that because like the copyrights are expired.
So you know,
right?
Well-
Ross, who did I say owned the copyright? It was a giant toy company.
They've been
As
all
opposed-
talk.
Jack.
No.
Something.
no.
Yeah,
It was like a mainly online retailer. NECA. I think NECA owns it.
that's right.
Literally, if you go to the GameCrazy.com and you go into like all the privacy
Their second
like
wind
details
was
and the
like a
legal stuff,
hurricane.
that's the only mention of who owns them, and it's in like one line
knew
says
they
something
were
about
coming.
NECA.
The thing is like online or like retailers in general are like all dying off, which is so sad
Yeah.
because it's like, man,
Came before the fall.
The problem is most of them refuse to accept that the business has changed. It's what happened to Movie Gallery and Hollywood Video. They could have probably held on
And
for
Blockbuster.
a solid number of years
family video.
if they downsized their stores
Yeah, but
and
Family
went
Video
to like
owns every
dollar
building that they were
rentals.
in.
Coming back even stronger
The
than
Family
before.
Video is gone,
Past
but that parent
grievances
company
were
isn't
getting
going
aired.
anywhere.
Well, they like have to lease out to like Marco's Pizza and
They own that
Like
too.
They
They own Marco's Pizza. They own 24 Hour Fitness, or maybe not
on
24 Hour.
fucking paper. Like, I mean,
It
the
was
thing
just
about it
hot
is, it's
air.
like if like Family Video is still a pretty good place to go and get films
yeah,
anyway.
it was.
There's
like-
some states still got blockbusters going.
One.
No, there's one in-
one left in
Got
one.
Oregon.
Jesus.
It's not. Is it?
Or
Is it
Washington
in Bend?
State.
They showed their
It
hand.
might be in Bend.
You can literally just the Twitter is like the last blockbuster or something.
Damn.
They
109
seem to
kills.
be
We're
getting
doing pretty
tougher
good for
rather
you.
than weaker.
Ow.
Yeah.
God, right in the
And there's
teeth,
still
man.
3 minutes left.
And we're all in the game.
Well, it's EA Sports, right?
Words will only
Sports.
take
We're
you
all
so
in the game.
far.
EA Sports. We're all in the game. Yeah, man. When I when I have like my own place, and like have a big enough like space behind me will most likely be a shit ton of game crazy stuff. And the company I currently work at
They made
is
it
in the
personal.
trade show industry where we print in house
Hell yeah.
all the
dude.
graphics and like literally like window vinyls, like stuff like that. Wind Waver, like the the little
Maybe
flags
they
you
just
see outside
lost
of all the
their
car
edge.
dealerships and everywhere, basically.
What's your
You
point,
do
John?
like print media, bro.
So
Like-
I even asked my boss the other day. I was like, "So is it
Suddenly
like
they weren't going
eventually
down
if I
as
wanted
easy.
something printed, like is that cool?" He's like, "Yeah."
A single
I'm like,
item?
all right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, dude, we have a lot of people who do single items.
Okay.
Yeah, dude,
I
my
don't-
wife works for print media. She's a graphic designer.
This would
So
be
yeah,
just
she
between
does
them.
logos and stuff. And
Oh, I just tried to dive through a window you can't go through. That's fun. So I just bounced off thin air.
I cannot fucking believe how much XP we have. I just checked. I only have 94,000 XP.
They were all barred.
Yeah.
Christ on
Oh.
a cracker, bro. That's really discouraging.
As
Well,
long
they
as we
said
can keep
level
going up a
50
couple
is
levels a night.
619,000.
Yeah, I told my friend about that, like at work, and he's like, that just sounds like a fucking job. I
They
said,
wanted
yeah, I
to
get off
private
work and I get to go
throwdown.
fucking work for 5 more hours.
Yep.
Yeah, for something that's irrelevant and, you know,
In the
whenever
grand scheme of
whenever
things.
you stop caring about gaming.
Never stop caring.
Never stop stopping, man.
Never stop, never stopping.
Some things don't turn
Right.
out how they're planned.
That song is fantastic.
Did he
Chow Yun
just...
Fat?
I was gonna say,
What?
you heard that too? He like name dropped.
Who did?
Fucking Max.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
yeah.
They
I mean, this
singled
game
one
was
out.
It may have been one of the
John Woo's
players.
Wet dream.
Yeah, basically. But
So I just ordered both of the Xbox 360 Bakugans.
yeah.
And
How's that going
Mega
for
Man.
you?
Uh,
What was the other one you got? Mega Man?
No,
The threats
not Mega
came
Man,
enough.
Mega Mind.
Oh,
Mega
yeah.
Mind, the
Let's
Disney
see.
Pixar game. movie.
Bakugan, I have both of them. Mega Mind. Mega Mind. Down here at M. I believe
That
I
is
have
how
it.
Mega Mind is spelled.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not have Mega Mind.
Hey, well, fucking
Their
after I
second
finish it,
wind
dude,
was
drop
like a
me your PO box.
hurricane.
I'll mail it to you.
Sounds good.
Because I paid $8 for it.
I'll split
With
that
$3
with you.
shipping.
You got B movie the game?
Yeah, I do. That's one of the last ones I eBayed.
Why?
That is the better question.
No, the better question is, why don't I?
I heard that game was a little tough to finish.
Really? Isn't it like
Yeah.
worth like 1,200 TA points?
Movie?
B movie, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's kind of low.
Have you guys seen the YouTube video that's the entirety of B movie, but every time they say B, it gets faster, and it's like a 30-second video?
So Elite, you're up now.
I like the one that's a guy playing Guitar Hero Master of Puppets, but every time they say Master, it gets faster.
That's Jason Paradise, dude. That guy's fantastic. That's how I found him, and oh man, I haven't watched him in a while. I should check in on him.
Alright, let's see if I finished any.
Don't mind me, Halo teammates. I'm definitely helping.
Is the beta still, or the tech flight still up?
No, he's playing
no,
5.
I'm playing 5.
Gotcha.
I joined a a Spartan company that's all people trying to grind to max level. So when I'm in a full team, I really don't have to try. I'm
Nice.
just kind of moving around enough to. I'm still not even the bottom of the team right now, which is kind of sad. I've got 6 kills and I'm in 6th place out of 8.
You guys can't hear me like chewing the peanuts that I have, can you?
No.
Nah.
The penis.
Hey, we don't
I
chew.
chew on penis.
Well, you know you should watch out for the Mind Goblins.
The mind goblins?
Mind Goblin these nuts. Cheat, I sent that to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
I think I sent it to you as a spoiler image, so you had to click it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know you
Remember I
laughed.
saw one. It was.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Smash Bros. And he was like, "Guys, I don't remember what the name of this character is." And it was the Sis trophy, and someone's like, "Sukapon," and the guy replies, "Sukapon these nuts." And then it's like, the
Oh.
little lemur like making like from Madagascar making a sad face.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so B movie the game. Ready, guys? B movie the game is worth 2,035 achievement points.
Jesus.
TA,
Alright.
are you shitting my
TA
ass?
points, yeah.
Jesus
He is
Christ.
shitting in
So
your
it's
ass. You're
it's
actually
a
pooping back
it's
and
a
forth
2.0
forever.
game. That's
Hey
annoying.
man, 2.0, I'll play 2.0.
I'll play
Oh my
whatever
God.
whatever random
My
forces me to
benchmark
suffer
for
through.
playing
Cracker.
shit games. If it's a 2.0, I'll play it.
Sniper B, take down a total of 200 insects using pollen projectiles.
The worst part about that game is the courtroom scene.
I was gonna say the worst part about that game is the game.
Exists that it exists.
Do you think that Jerry Seinfeld managed to get out of the contract to have to do the VO for that? Or do you think he had to do the VO?
Oh, like I don't
bet
think.
he wanted to.
Because Robert Downey Jr. had to do VO in the first Iron Man game, and he sounded miserable.
And yet he
It's a lot
just did
different
the
than
VO
actually
for the What If series.
He did?
Yeah, everybody did the VO for the What If series.
No, they did.
I thought it was just.
I don't think. I think Robert Downey is one of the ones that did.
For the new show.
He's too
Yeah.
fucking expensive.
They didn't all do their voices. Some of the people did.
I don't believe that's true.
I actually did my voice.
Yeah, but no one wants to
Right.
hear
I
it.
didn't get paid for it though. All right, making me sit up straight. What are you, my mom?
Debts were being hauled in.
I do need to sit up. I usually do like.
I try to
sit
lean
up
back
straight
in
when
my
I'm sitting
chair,
here
so
for like
tilt my
5
chair
hours.
back. Yeah. Like this way,
Extreme
Game
and I are
Watchers.
just like having a world of trouble trying to get the fuck outside.
Oh, that room is kind of confusing because it's like the same. It's like
They've been
except
all
for the exits.
Mm-hmm.
So you run around it 3 times before you finally figure out which way to go.
You're talking about the main room.
The computer room,
If you're up, like the office.
the mainframe room.
Not where you're
the
at.
mainframe is like in the middle of the room, where I
Is that the one
just
that you were
spawned.
just in?
Grievances were
Oh,
getting
if you're
aired.
up top, I found that you just run to the corner,
Yes.
and it's always
you know,
the one
I,
corner in the top. So I just stay up
This
top.
game
if
had
I'm
a
up there.
cover system.
Don't forget, there's grinds for that shit.
Oh well, there's a kills grind for in cover.
Yep, in cover, crouched in cover, crouched
No,
in
just
general.
crouched. It's just crouched kills and cover kills, and prone kills.
You're a crotch kill.
They were all bark and no bite.
Have you guys seen? It's a kind of an old YouTube video by this point in time, but it's called "The Greatest Hit of Disturbed."
God. I'd rather not.
There isn't one.
No, it's
This would
it's
be just
actually
between
legitimately
them.
funny.
Chicago's
Like, I don't
own,
wanna blow up
right?
I don't want
Yep,
to blow up
I-
the mic, but it's pretty fucking funny.
I sold games at GameStop to the drummer, I think. Because he was from, I don't remember if he was from Orland, but he's from this area.
I know one of them was from Alsip.
Maybe that's what it was. But yeah, he would come into store
the
23
square?
Some
small.
things
The
don't
square?
turn out
Yeah.
how they're planned.
Yeah, the square. Yeah, I had no idea who he was because I didn't like them.
They're terrible.
Did he act like a fucking hotshot or anything?
No, because this was in like 2001.
Oh shit!
Yeah. hmm
Did you try and push him the electronic critique edge card?
They showed their hand.
No, because when I started there was the literally weeks after that store switched from a Babbage's branding to a GameStop when they were trying to get everything under one umbrella.
It took them. Literally, they still have EB Games.
Yeah.
well,
they're,
nah.
they're prevalent
There's
in,
EB
like-
in Canada.
No, there are still some.
Hunter
Very
became
few.
the hunted.
Still very
That's
few
probably
EB.
because they had crazy leases on those
Yes.
places. That's exactly why they're still like that, and they're
Oh,
still
absolutely.
profitable.
Well, and it means that there's a GameStop like in the same mall or shopping area. So they didn't rebrand because then they'd just have 2 GameStops like ding dongs.
Right.
It was clear who
Then again, so I had
Scores
I
would be
lived
settled.
a store I almost took over until the DM screwed me.
But was it good?
No. It was because I dared getting married in the fall.
I remember that.
Right? So,
How dare you?
right?
What do you think you
pride
are?
came
They
before
had a
fall.
Babbage's, an EB, and a GameStop all in the same mall. One was outside. I think that was the GameStop. So when GameStop owned everything, they converted the Babbages to a GameStop. So there was a GameStop in the mall and a GameStop out of the mall, and then an EB in the mall. So they had 3 stores. I think they're finally
They
down
made
to
it
just the
personal.
store inside the mall now.
GameStop
But-
on the side.
It took them quite a while.
Well, that was
Yeah,
like
there's
Ridge
two in
had an
the
EB and a
city.
GameStop for the longest time.
True. That EB was awesome when it was EB.
That EB was great back in the day.
Not as
Back
good as the
when,
one that opened in
lost
Orlando
their
that never had
edge.
customers,
Right.
and I continuously got rare stuff out of.
Well, then there was Music Recyclery
Yep, that was a
in
great store
Ridge
too.
that was basically EA. Think of
Tiny disc
um,
replay.
I was gonna say think of disc replay, only good.
Tiny, tiny
better.
disc replay.
Yeah, I got a lot of I got a handful of rare
They wanted
games
a
over
private
there.
throwdown.
They were a bit pricey, but not terrible.
Yeah, but
I mean, I say a bit
but
pricey.
everything
Everything
yeah.
is like, 50 times what it was
super inflated now.
back
and-
then. But
Yeah, but I
COVID.
knew when I bought anything from there that it was literally going to be like in damn near mint condition. Whereas disc replay is good, but
It was just
You
hot
know.
air.
it's not always in the greatest condition.
no, but they have halfway decent machines, so.
Yeah, I still have the one from Game. Oh, yeah, I still have the disc buffer from Game Crazy
Hey, get it.
with the materials. They're probably not good anymore.
Oh, you talk about the wizard dot or whatever. It was
No,
called.
I have the actual like
The buffer.
$2,500 machine or whatever it was.
Oh,
The actual like you plug it into the wall
You
disc
could call
buffer,
it
and it was the
obsession.
2-arm one.
no, you're not talking about the white clear big box.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know
With the
that-
big
I
red
know.
power button on the side.
I know the guy that
Talking
made
a good
that.
fight wasn't enough.
Nice.
He sold it to every GameStop, Family Videos, sold it to CD Warehouse, you know. Overnight he became like a billionaire.
They singled one out.
Probably
Yeah,
because he
another-
made it so that those things like ran through fluid and pads like nobody's business.
Fucking crazy. And the fluid was stupid expensive.
We had one at disc replay like a resurfacer.
Yeah.
And fucking
Yeah.
dead ass, dude. Like
The
we would have to
threats
change out
came
the
to nothing.
aluminum tube because the chemicals would just eat the fuck through the aluminum.
Great.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, ours wasn't that
Suddenly
bad.
they weren't going down as easy.
Ours didn't really have a pungent smell to it.
No, it smelled like glue.
Yeah, like it wasn't really
Smell
bad
like
at all.
beef. I smell it.
They knew they were coming.
Where the fuck looting? I'm already done with that one.
You've got the
I need to loot.
50,000.
No, I gotta loot that, but I have.
Oh,
I
like
have
you did the
just
number.
General looting.
Yeah.
I can't believe like when you get the pinnacle, it's like 2,000 XP. I'm like, what a fucking slap in the penis, dude.
Right.
Words will only take
Oh,
you
when you
so
get like the
far.
highest one.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's only 2,000.
Yeah,
That's because there's 1,000 grinds.
dude, legit.
Dude, this game is
Now imagine there's people that have not only
Debts were
prestige
being
once,
called
but
in.
10 times. And there's a guy who showed up like one of the first nights we did it in our chat.
GTA man,
Who's done it on multiple platforms.
Jesus.
PlayStation and computer now.
Like, that's dedication to a
Yes.
game that's
Okay,
not gonna last.
I want to throw this out there. Like, if they're gonna close the
They've
server,
been
why
all
wouldn't they just
talk.
like maximize like XP earning and stuff in a
Because
game like this?
Rockstar doesn't want to do fuck all for this. They want
This
to do
is
nothing but
bullshit.
flip a switch. Right. Most games that cared about anyone still playing would be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do
It's
like
not even a switch. It's literally
double
someone will
XP.
go into a menu and just shut it off.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be off.
They seem to be getting tougher rather than weaker.
oh my spine.
Can y'all like not loot? My goodness.
I'm sorry, buddy.
The only kind of mean thing I'm doing is using the big dog perk at level 1, but it only gives you body armor, so that's why I figured it's not a big deal. Because headshots
Past
aren't
grievances were
effective.
getting aired.
Right? Does anyone care? No one cares, right?
Is your head not a part of your body?
Yeah, your head doesn't wear body armor, John.
Yeah,
it
that's called a
doesn't.
helmet, you guys.
Yeah, duh. Have you ever seen a knight? Chainmail? Hello.
They were coming
Body
to the
armor.
wall
He
boss
hasn't
with
had
no
any trouble
point.
giving me headshots, so I'm not.
He hasn't had any trouble giving you what?
You heard me.
All right. Sad thing is, it's not the first time he said that to a man.
First time today.
Come on.
That is true. Valid point. Dude, it took so
This
long for
would
me to
be just
respawn.
between them.
No, I'm not getting any.
Penis party.
When is that session?
Oh,
Asking for a friend. named
every
G-Card
time
Liz?
you play video games.
That dude, are you kidding me? Most of the time when I play something, I'm in a party playing something with a female.
Yeah, how many females have we encountered playing Max Payne 3?
Well, I play with one every week. Her name is Cheetor Lives.
Very funny.
I don't assume your gender anymore. You don't have a camera, so I don't know who you are.
That's very true.
For all I know, Margot could be actually playing.
That would
she,
be
She
impressive.
would probably be better at video games than see.
All right, so it is now Extreme Gamer's turn. You kind of got shitty choices here. I guess the Tenements is probably the best of these shitty choices. If you really care, tell me and I'll back out and reload and see if we get.
I'd do that.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
I think that should do it.
The Tenements is just the bigger version, right? That's the only difference of this map, if I recall.
Nothing like sitting in a loading screen for fuck.
Isn't it?
minutes.
It's my favorite thing to do.
What did you already forget?
To follow your socials. Okay, if I'm lucky,
Man,
I
that
should be able to
mod.
finish
What a bad mod.
all of the grinds for Big Dog tonight. Should be able to.
Cheetor has his own command in my chat too.
I do? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cheetor. It's our life story together.
Yeah, it's long. Stupid.
Nothing's funnier than the exclamation point Destiny one, and that you asked me to read it one time and immediately regretted it.
No one's been kicked, right? We're just all being impatient because this game sucks at loading. Okay, good.
There
I'm in
it is.
deathmatch. Where are you at?
Sucks at loading.
I'm on the newest possible fucking Xbox 360 I could be on, and it's still 7 years old.
You have one of the tiny models?
I have a Model C, dude, because I'm
Yeah.
an idiot.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
are.
blue.
I mean,
And
that-
it's blue.
yeah. I would probably buy the blue one too, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
Here's the T. It had 500 gig hard drive,
Right.
and also like I didn't want my cats to turn my fucking console off, so I got rid of the touch button as soon as possible.
You can turn the touch button off.
Yeah. You were able to on some. I don't know about the 360, the reach
haven't
one I
either.
have, but I know on
Single
some of
one
them
out.
you can.
I mean, I can't turn it off because it makes R2D2 noises.
Well, right. Mine's the Halo Reach one. I gotta hear the sound. That's the whole point of buying it. Not just because of how it looks. I gotta hear the sounds. Why I won't turn off the one on the Xbox One.
They've been
Yeah,
all
I got
caught.
the limited edition Gears 4.
They seem
Man,
to
I,
be getting tougher
I had
rather
it
than weaker.
sealed and sold it a couple years ago.
It's okay, you don't need it.
I really wish I had kept that one at this point. I do. You know what? I have the Halo 4 one still. I have the Halo 4 one, and I have the Halo 5 Xbox One. Both
You could
sealed
call
on.
it obsession.
Sell 'em.
Sealed? God damn.
Sell them.
Yeah.
I'll give you $15 for him.
I had the Darth Vader PS4 sealed up until about this time last year when my brother wanted to play Horizon Zero Dawn. So I was like, "Here, dude, it's unopened. Oh, it was free.
So you charge him
here.
$500.
No, he's just
I
dude.
know.
He used it. He played. Him and his girlfriend each played through the 7 remake,
Words will
and he
only
played
take
through
you so
Horizon,
far.
and that was like it.
My
It's-
friend,
I don't even think he uses it to stream.
he gave me
'Cause
his
it's downstairs.
fucking Model 1 PlayStation 4 that he'd had since launch. And he's like, and he cleaned it up as nice as he possibly could. He's like, it mailed it to me from Colorado. So I get it, and like, I don't fucking like PlayStation. Like, I will 100% die on this hill of I'll play my Xbox before I'll play my
This would
PlayStation.
be just between
Hey,
them.
me too.
I
Unless
turned
it's
it
an
on.
exclusive.
I turned it on, and holy fuck, is that a loud console?
Yeah. Not as loud as
You said
the
PS4?
original PS3 model.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, PS3s are even louder.
It was
I
clear
have the
who had
Destiny,
the staying power.
PS4 right behind me.
Yeah, I got that one. So
I
John,
sold
why do
my
you have so
buddy.
many consoles?
I sold a because I used to work at Game Crazy. I
only
had a
have-
PS4,
I only
and
have
then
two
I
of
got
every
one.
console.
I got a free PS4 for being an assistant manager at the time. That was when, like, the only time GameStop gave assistant managers anything. All you had to do was just take it to do the online training, and you got it.
So I got a
And then I
Vita
took
and a
over, and then I took
PS3.
over the store the next week. So I got the Vader PS4 as well.
Wow.
But one of my a customer that I still talk to, he was looking to get
They
like
wanted
a
a private
PS4.
throwdown.
I was like, dude, literally the day I get my Destiny one, like, I'll sell you the other one that I got for free for full price because I'll give you the copy of Destiny out of mine when I get it. He's like, done. I'm like, cool.
The threats came to nothing.
I don't
I got the
sell
Destiny collector's edition of Taken King.
Yep.
And-
Yeah, I've got
yeah.
the Taken King. I have the original and Taken King. I didn't get Beyond Light. I
They were
wanted
coming
to,
back
but
even stronger
I didn't
than
really
before.
care for the
They
water
knew
bottle
they
of
were
just like
coming.
an oversized flask in the messenger
Yeah.
bag.
It was a space water bottle, John. Forged in the fires of
It was just
whatever
Oh, dude,
fictional
here's my
planet
side
they
ride.
came up with.
Got the Spider-Man.
Oh!
Sitting on bottom shelf.
Oh, I like
I
that
just
console.
I found it.
That's
Guys,
nice.
I found another area you can jump over to fall into the map.
You just did
There's a
it?
box under one of the stairs.
they showed
Hey,
their
let's
hand.
go, dude.
There we go. I committed suicide. It was self-righteous, at least.
It wasn't on purpose either.
No, it was self-righteous.
It's so funny that the oldest map in the game, like this is the freebie if I recall, is the map
It was.
that,
It's glitch,
that,
the only one that has
that has
glitches.
glitches.
Yeah.
This game was
Suddenly
like,
they
I
woke up.
remember watching.
Maybe
it
they
from
just
the
lost their
PlayStation and
edge.
being like, Max Payne is a culmination of all these animations put together, so Max feels the most fluid as possible. And it's like,
Looks like every
But
other
we're-
game.
but we're well now because it's like commonplace to have like thousands of animations. But at the time,
Right.
I
It
mean,
was
you look
super
at
crazy.
you look at like GTA 4, and then you play this game, and it's like, wow,
True.
holy shit!
And then you play LA Noire.
Right. Which came out a year before this.
LA
Scores
Noire,
would be
though, I
settled.
would have much rather just preferred to be GTA with cops. Like, like, I mean, the fact that like, you can't run people
I know what
over
you mean.
and just pull guns out and shoot people. I guess the VR mode's
came
pretty
before
fun.
the
You
fall.
can shove people to the ground.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I've watched some pretty funny VR compilations of Eleanor.
That's what I do in real life.
Just dancing in front of the mirror.
You do VR
Their second
compilations in
win
real life?
was-
No, I just shove
They
people at
made it
once.
personal.
Oh, I live in VR. Everything.
The only thing I've ever used VR for is, like at home, is watching TV at night. I think that's it. I've never used VR for actual games. Not that I have real VR either.
Yesterday I came across a
They
special
were all
post
dark
from
and no
E3 that a lot of people gotta know. It's the one that Netflix mails to you, so you
Oh,
can
yeah.
stream Netflix.
Yeah, I've got that disc and the Wii one, because
Yeah.
Microsoft had an
back when you
exclusive
had to
deal.
do that for the Wii.
Well, you had
Yeah.
to because
That's
Microsoft
being
had a
called
deal
in.
that they could not put just the app on any other gaming consoles.
Back
Dude,
when
I
you could do
thought it was
parties
funny
like
that-
MST3K
yeah.
style and
Yeah.
Some
Xbox.
things
God,
don't
that was
turn out
great.
how they're
Miss those
planned.
parties.
Your avatar would sit at the bottom of the screen and you could do different like reactions.
You can
That was fun.
kind of do that with Disney Plus now. Kind of.
Kind of.
If you can get it to work.
Yeah.
It also doesn't work half the time.
Past
Kills.
grievances
It was pretty
were
good.
getting aired.
We're using a sniper rifle too, no less.
Right. Where am I going? There we go.
Ow! I don't think there's a sniper on the pre-mades, right? Yeah, because the Mini 30 is not a sniper. I was trying to be accommodating.
There we go. I'm back.
Are you gone?
My fucking. I had to like switch over because I was like, I can't hear anything.
The hunter
Ah.
became the hunted.
Did you have to leave the party and come back or anything?
Nah, I just looked at it and then it kind of learned its place.
Gotcha. Is that the game bar on the computer?
No, I got my Xbox.
It was
Series X
clear
turned
who
on
had
my-
the staying power.
Ah, gotcha.
TA did like the total.
They
play
singled
time
one
of, like,
out.
the games, like they added that metric in,
Yep.
and it was really disappointing to find out that like my most used game was like YouTube. It's like, jeez, dude.
Mine was probably Netflix.
Yeah.
I have all the
They
achievements in
were all
Netflix.
talk.
I am
I
mad
couldn't-
that I don't have any of
This
those.
is awkward. Now.
I think I have all the. I specifically like went to Amazon when I found out they were turning those off. I'm like, all right, well I gotta go watch like Amazon Prime for X amount of hours now
Yeah, I
to
don't
get
know
my
if-
0-point achievement.
I was telling my wife like, that is legitimately
You could call
insane,
it
that I wish
obsession.
like they didn't add achievements because like
Yeah,
it's
those because there was no point.
I either wish they didn't have them at all or that they didn't stop supporting them.
Yeah.
Like, it would have been fine if they just
Words
left it
will
alone.
only take you so far.
But they felt the need to, like,
They were
force
coming
everyone to
back
make
even
new apps
stronger
that
than
take them
before.
out.
I need to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
who's on deck, Cheetor? Is it me?
It is Yam God.
That's everywhere.
I'm everywhere.
This would be just between them.
I hate that it spawns you at the top of this one set of stairs and the door is
Talking
not
about
open
good
down there
fight wasn't
because it
the
goes to the
best.
part of the map that's locked off.
That
Like,
makes me
I
so
start running every
fucking
fucking
mad.
time.
Yeah, like,
I'm like,
why
oh, cool,
not
stairs.
walk to the top of the staircase?
Suddenly they weren't going. They wanted a private
Game
throwdown.
design is my passion.
Come on, guys! I got another game that needs design. Okay, tighten up the graphics
I was
on
gonna
level
say-
3.
Tighten up the graphics on level 3.
Yeah,
This
just
makes me
tighten
think of
them.
Grandma's Boy.
Yeah.
It reminds me of watching G4 ever. That thing ran constantly.
Yeah, in between episodes of Cops and Cheaters.
Right.
Oh man.
Man, this website
Marty's
sucks at
Bar it
loading
is,
up.
right?
Yeah, Marty's Bar is always the best
Marta
choice.
Bar. Yeah,
I wish
guess I'll
Payne
start
thresholds
working.
work, dude. Like,
Because they
I don't
probably
understand.
give you more XP.
they give you fucking 5,000 XP.
That's why. Yeah. Why'd they turn those off? They turned them off on purpose. Like, fuck these people. Oh, cool. I'm about 2 more bursts from hitting the next grind.
I'm not gonna worry about the AK anymore. I'm 500 kills away from finishing it.
Yeah, no, don't worry about the kills one unless you literally finish every headshot one.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
And every grind. Because the grinds have, like, some of them are
Oh fuck no!
about weapons.
No! I accidentally took the gun off the loadout I was working on. Fuck. Oh well.
It doesn't
I got
matter
the
if
foul
you're
on, the foul on,
oh,
two
you
on
are
on
the
another
killer.
one, but
You're dumb.
yeah. Well, I was gonna switch something. And
Do
I
you want me to
accidentally
switch so you get the foul? And he's gone. Oh no, it wasn't you.
no. Oh, he just said he would. Oh, yeah. Why did he leave? Why did you make it leave?
I didn't make anyone leave.
Yeah, someone's gone.
Like gone, permanently gone?
Like out of the game?
No, he's in the game.
Well, good, because it's EA Sports, so he better fucking be in.
I will never have 100% another another sports game in general.
Why?
Because I'll never draw one that's still active.
Well, that's the next thing you can do is
Play
when you
through
hear about those
every
going offline.
No, the odds
So
of me
every
doing this
year-
again is very slim.
No, anytime that there's something we want to do, we gotta switch over. That's the deal.
I was thinking about it, like, how the hell am I going to capture, like, DS games? Like, I don't think there's
easily
a solution.
there's a either there's a cable that you can plug in for like audio out, or you have to get a camera that points down at your hands while you play. And
Well-
just make sure your hands aren't gross. So you probably want to wear gloves and get manicures.
That sounds like a terrible thing to watch.
Literally, just look up people playing DS games on YouTube and shit.
I'll do that.
Did you see CAG posted a Genesis HDMI adapter this morning?
The Hyperkin one? I was wondering if those
Yeah.
Hyperkin cables are any good.
I've heard a lot of mixed stories on them.
Oh, cool! I'm right here.
They're okay, but they're not like.
No, I
best
think
of
I
the
think
best.
that one that Tragic was talking about, the Retro Tink.
Mhm.
It looks pretty legit.
Retro tank.
That's what it's called. It's named after his rabbit, the guy that built it.
Where in the fuck did it spawn me in the goddamn morgue? Like the
Oh, see-
farthest away from the streets I could be.
No, it's not. There's one door that goes right outside.
I will murder you.
Okay. You wasted 30 seconds, 40 seconds.
Why is it? Oh my god, fuck this. I'm just trying to get in cover and the game won't let me.
All right, I'm back.
So fuck it.
I was like,
So what you guys think of the game Shadow of the Dam?
that game
What
is
did you guys just
terrific.
do?
The game's great. You blew the car up, John, because you were shooting like a crazy person.
Scores
Suck
would
my
be
hot
set.
controller.
fucking
That's all I remember of that game.
I was hoping they would have made a second one to that thing.
That was a platinum game, wasn't it?
Uh,
Wasn't it platinum?
God, was it?
I think so.
No, they had original and a platinum.
Well, it was an EA Partners title. It was an early EA Partners title. I think it was platinum.
Pride came before the fall.
I think I beat the P3, and I think I did the Xbox.
Yeah, Rob.
360.
Switch to actually. Here, kill me.
Their second win.
Oh,
was
wrong
like a
person. Oh no, I got you
hurricane.
both.
No, you got me. No. I switched to the FAL because it has bullet time on it also.
Yes.
So I can work on that too, and I'll just put the FAL back on that loadout.
That
For my
reminds
next
me to
go
check
around.
my weapons. Finish the revolver. Finish the DE. Still need the 1911. That's the one I have equipped. More better shooting, John.
Hmm?
Shoot more goodly.
Shoot less crap.
Shoot. Oh, I was just in bullet time running out the door.
So if someone could equip the FAL the next time I go, just so I don't run out of ammo.
Yeah, I've got mine on.
Okay. I mean, it's
I'll have
not
mine
for
on.
a while. We're on what, round 4 or 5 right now?
I think 5 already.
2, 3. Yeah, you're 5th. That's right.
Trying to
This
kill
will
whoever's
be
laying
just
on the ground.
between them.
Somehow, even though I didn't shoot that car, it blew up. Killed by Super EA Man.
Super gay man.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
Yeah, well. To each
I
their
mean, he
own.
was the one eating penis earlier.
He was. He
Guys,
was.
I'm talking to
he
my
didn't
wife
say
right
he.
now.
Oh, don't
Ask,
tell her about
ask her the
penis.
Mind Goblin joke. Tell her to watch out for the Mind Goblin.
She probably won't appreciate that.
He never
John.
joined a session again.
Just on his tombstone, Mind Goblin these nuts.
Oh,
What'd
that's
you
too
say?
funny. He said it's on his tombstone. John, what are you doing?
They were
Well,
all
Super EA
brought
Man
to
was
no
like
fight.
slowly walking forward. Dude, guys, stop fucking moving! Holy fuck, man! You guys like get there and
Says
then you start
says the
moving.
guy who spent 90% of these sessions looting.
Yeah, but I was in one spot. I wasn't like moving back and forth.
Yeah, but you're like constantly moving when you're looting. Constantly.
Also, do not let the fail.
No, it's not great.
It is. It is not.
Deaths were being
But you only need
Oh, boy,
100
that
headshots.
car there is making some fun jitter noises there. I'm waiting for it to spaz out.
What is?
The blown up one?
Yeah, the blown up car on my screen is like ticking really fast.
talking
Oh, that's
that
great.
Fight wasn't enough.
Well, we've never
Might
had
be
issues
tire
with this
next
game.
to it.
Hey, look, I'm in the morgue. What do? I go right upstairs and out the window. Oh, I should not.
Oh, I
have
picked up
done
a sniper. Fuck this. Cheetor, did you not switch to the fail?
Nope, you told me you didn't need me to.
They made it personal.
Do you want me to?
Yes,
Doing it now.
please.
Alright, you're gonna have to kill me once, but
Damn.
Oh, apparently someone has a taser on.
there's grinds for that.
Words will only
I
take
know.
you so
I would
far.
wait till the
It's
end
just
though,
funny because I
'cause
rolled to pick it up
it's a
and I was
slow
like, "What
kill."
is this?"
They decided to
Alright,
upgrade
I
their
have a foul now,
hardware.
John.
Oh, so I kill you in the middle of
Past
all guns.
grievances were getting aired.
Yeah. Go not on the stack of bodies.
Alright, turn around. I'm way over here.
The threats came to nothing.
You shouldn't, if you're holding the foul, it should just pick up the ammo.
Level. I wasn't, because I was trying to grab a different gun before.
Clearly. Oh, I see what they did. The bar that they use in this is literally just,
A.
you go out the other windows. The tenements would be on the other side of the bar building.
All I hear is people upset with
For
me
the other map.
that I'm moving around too much and that I eat penis and stuff, and I'm like,
The heat was
I'm
about to
like,
get hot.
hang on a sec, Sky, and I'm like, hey, guys, I'm on the
They
phone.
wanted a private throwdown.
Could she hear you? Or hear us?
She, like, not really, because I don't have it come through my head, the speakers, but I could hear you because I'm still wearing my fucking headset, so I'm like, Jesus.
Oh, that's funny. We're like, he's not coming back.
No, she
The
called
hunter
to be
became
like,
the
have you eaten? I said I've eaten peanuts, and she goes, why? And I was like, well, that's all I had.
That's what was here.
Did you say because you
So,
didn't?
so you're a god with these nuts?
Your obsession.
I said, all I've had is Ligma. She goes, what's Ligma? And I'm like, Ligma balls. No, but she's bringing me food apparently, so that's cool.
That's pretty sweet.
least it's on her way home, right?
Mark,
Yeah, she
it's
went-
popping meatballs.
Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
You should just talk like Max Payne to her when she gets home. Thanks for the food, hon.
You still need the foul, John?
They singled
why?
one out.
Well, hang on. You were using it, so let me go grab ammo. I should be fine for the last 2 minutes.
Right.
I wasn't really a fan of what you ordered, but I wasn't in the mood to argue.
You what?
Are you
They've
just
been
doing
all
hard-boiled
talk.
readings of like, if like Max Payne's wife brought home food?
Yep. That's about right.
She brought home Thai food, but what she didn't realize is that the real war hadn't even begun. What she doesn't realize is I would destroy the bathroom.
And the
She
next
would
door
regret this
neighbor's window.
immediately.
They knew they were coming.
It spawned me in a dumpster.
Where you belong.
Game Watchers is just flying around on my screen.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he's just lying in the ground here. Jeez, John. Takes you forever to kill me.
I fucking hate this gun.
It was just hot
Gotta be
air.
close to a
The
100.
FAL in real life is like, it'll put a hole through me, Game Watchers, the truck behind us, someone's refrigerator, and a hole out
And
the
a brick
backside.
wall.
Yeah, dude, it's a 308. Like, you would be knocking us off of our fucking feet with that gun.
In
They
here, it
showed
takes
their
12
hand.
shots for a headshot.
I know, it's like shotguns. They're like, yeah, shotguns, what's their
They were
effective
coming
range?
back
like
even
10 feet.
stronger
It's like,
than
no,
before.
dickhead, like, you could kill someone with a fucking triple-aught buck from, like, a football field away.
Video
Maybe they
games,
just-
am I
I
right?
also just
Their
realized
age.
I'm looking at my monitor, my fucking Streamlabs to play, and not my fucking giant monitor.
Oh,
2 feet
That's
away from me.
absolutely the dumbest thing that you've done today.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you, Chief.
The night is
Scores
young.
would be settled.
Oh, I like how it went through everyone.
Yeah,
That
I was gonna say,
great.
you like launched that way out there. I was gonna get up and run to it, but you kicked me in the back of the head first.
Pride came
Oh,
Melee
I'm
time,
right.
buddy.
Coming from your right behind you here, right behind you.
I'm
Melee.
diving through the window.
Yes, you kicked me right in the teeth.
I backhanded someone at the end. Some Tom Baker looking motherfucker.
All right, you're up, EA.
But worst round yet.
All right, I gotta put a load of laundry in, so I'm gonna do this between games. I'll be right back.
All right.
You probably have 14 to 30 minutes, so don't worry about it.
Probably.
And for good measure, we'll do one of these. One of these.
Mid 234,
One of
250 kills
these.
and cover, so that's not bad.
One of
I hate you.
those. John's deaf now. Though his stream is like a minute behind on my thing, so. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I only need 500 more kills from behind for a cool 500 XP.
I know. Such a fucking disappointment, isn't it?
I didn't remember prone kills until halfway through that game.
Thanks, cheat.
If I remember to prone for my entire next game, I should get gold on that.
Nice. Almost went up an entire level.
You didn't get a level?
Nah, close though.
Probably because you were too busy sucking. There is a Skyward Sword Maximus Cup on Tetris 99. So, if anyone collects those skins for finishing, I forget how
You
many
said words
points it
that I
is.
didn't care about, so I stopped listening.
You don't
Yeah,
play
that was quite the tangent.
Oh, I just got an email or an alert.
He just got an email or an alert. He's not quite sure because he's semi-stupid.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Sweet Bronco headquarters.
You win.
Franco.
Can you beat 161?
I got 190 that one game, didn't I?
Yeah, that's true. Very
I think
true.
I
Yeah,
won.
but-
I don't know if it
on
was
Thursday.
Thursday. You
That was
guys,
nuts.
we had one that got 199.
That's nuts.
No, that you were telling us about that. That was within the other sessions, but that is nuts.
I think I'm gonna be spawning with the wrong loadout.
Oh no, I did switch back
That's
after.
what she said.
I'm at 483 of 500 crouching
If you pause
kills.
and switch your loadout real quick, it should change.
I got the right one. Unless someone else needs the foul.
All right, cheater, can you turn around and shoot me? Shoot
Yeah.
EA. I spawned with the wrong loadout.
I get to loot you then too.
Hell yeah,
Ooh, I got a tear gas.
He just wants to touch your booty.
that's fine. It's voluptuous, I'm told. You
Not
don't
by my wife.
know? Well, and if he worked at Activision, it would be any higher up.
Hunting, it's like I don't feel like I'm getting appreciated, but everyone at work talks about my voluptuous ass.
I'm using the I2A. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, what is that?
Alright, I think it's a rifle. It's a DLC gun though, so it's like in the
Scores
DLC
would be
section.
settled.
I'm trying to find
No,
the
I
grind for it.
was getting like a reverb.
I heard that.
Yeah, there
but
was some
it went
weird
away.
audio issue.
Probably just Xbox sucking.
Oh, I'm almost
Words
done using
will only
time
take
grounded
you so far.
used, so that's nice. That'll be done.
Which one?
That one of those that only has a perk for the sunglasses.
Yep.
It's only perk, or its only
Past
thing is
grievances
just
with getting
uses.
aired.
It's not actually kills with
Well,
it,
the big-
active or anything.
Do Big Dog because there's two,
Their
and
second
neither of
wind
them are
was like a
kills.
hurricane.
It's just uses and then
They
and
And then
all
essentially
talk.
useless.
and then uses again because it gives you health for your team or something.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like so much health gained with it, but even if you're just like healing yourself while full health, it gives you 50. So it
They
ends
made
up
it
being
personal.
200 uses.
They were coming back even stronger than before.
Yeah, I think the level one, it's not health, but it's or maybe it is, but I always use it when
They
I
were
first
all
spawn, so
bark
it doesn't
and no
matter.
bite.
But it gives you body
Yeah,
armor.
like it's health gained, but I think the body armor it gives counts.
Yeah, it does, because I'm on level 3 of that. I'm working on the last one, I think, now. And that's just in the
Yeah, every time
5
you
rounds.
use it, it
Oh my
gives
god,
you
I'm just
50
flipping
health
around.
towards the assignment.
What you shooting
Some
at, John?
things don't turn out how they're planned.
Hoping that it advances the one for killing people when they're shooting for others.
It's aiming down sights.
They
Yeah, I
wanted
think there's
a
also.
private
I thought there
throwdown.
was also one for firing.
Hey, Extreme, can you just make sure you're turning away from me when you run up here? I don't want to look at you in the face when I shoot you.
Suddenly, they weren't going down as easy. The
But he
threats
opens his
came
mouth
to
for your
nothing.
peanuts.
You guys. I eat, so I have food for sustenance, and you're all clowning on me.
Sorry, man. I literally have a thing of Planters peanuts right here. So
I'm telling you, dude,
I have a
it's
bag
nice
of
snack.
cashews in the closet here.
it's
They
great, man. You
singled
take a
one
handful
out.
or two, and you're good for like an hour or two.
That's why I take jelly beans.
I don't think it works the same.
That's definitely worse for you, and I couldn't stop at just a handful.
Yeah, I'd need to eat a whole bucket.
Right? I'd be like,
They
how much
seemed
did
to
you
be
get?
getting-
Oh,
it
like a
was
quarter of
just
a pound.
hot air.
Cool, it's gone.
No, you go and
I
you
just
buy
wanted to know how
the
much sugar I ingested.
you buy the giant container for like $15 of Jelly Bellies
Oh.
at Costco, and then you're sick in
dude.
30 seconds.
They
yeah,
knew
I
like,
could
yeah,
eat a
no
2-pound
thanks.
bag of mixed of that stuff
Ugh.
in less than half a day.
That's not
And
good.
live to tell the tale?
Yep. You
Is
got
that in or out of the hospital?
Maybe they just lost
I
their
never
edge.
went to the hospital or anything like that. The doctors
Gone to the
are
hospital
scared
for a
to
lot
death
dumber.
because of all the soda I drank from when I was a kid to now. They said
This
I
would be
should
just
have been
between
dead,
them.
or I should have been like level 4 in diabetes by now.
Like level 4, you're about to get like new perks and stuff from how much diabetes you got.
Click the
It's
right
like a- it's
thumbstick.
a-
What
it's like
perks
a
do you
pu-
get?
It's a punch card after
It was
you get
clear
like
who
6
had the
diabetes, you
staying
get a free
power.
diabetes.
Yeah, no shit. Dude. It's like,
100
you're like, man, this is the worst Raid Shadow Legends character I've ever fucking seen. I'm just saying.
No, I drink so much Mountain Dew, it's ridiculous.
They showed their
I just,
hand.
I just want a fucking new gun.
Oh, here. Drop one back here for you. Here.
I
the
could
foul.
drink about
There you go.
10 2-liters.
Now, if you pick that gun up, when you run over all our bodies, you'll pick up a ton of ammo from me. And I think Cheat might have it on too.
No, I don't.
Their
I switched
second
back to
wind,
my other
but
loadout so I
talking
can keep
a
working
good
on Big
fight
Dog.
wasn't enough.
Game Watchers, you're not even in like range to shoot you. There we
Well,
go.
your red light was on my face.
Deaths were
Come
being
on.
called in.
Dude, Ross, the base for this surface is just super hot right now.
That's okay.
Super hot.
My
Try
Xbox
yeah,
always
I
feels
hate
like
that
it's going to be
fucking
on
Friday
fire. So.
computer.
I mean, John, you didn't technically pay anything for it other than...
No, but I need it because that's what I stream off of because
I
how
know.
nice the camera is.
Scores would be settled.
Well, be happy that those are the computers we used because
You can
They were
suicide.
coming
my man.
back even stronger
Yeah.
than
the
before.
the new one I
Yeah,
have
if you're
is
down,
not
I've
great.
just been killing myself.
Words will only take
New
you
one
so
what?
far.
The new one I have, like the new laptop I got, is
for your
is
work?
slower than the one that I have from 5 years ago.
Oh, yeah, the one I have from work is just like some, generic office style, like,
grievances were
mass
getting aired.
mass purchase one.
Right.
That
The
I
problem
run
is I
fine, has
spend
no problem
like
running on 2 extra screens at work.
I just spend some time waiting for things to load.
Oh, no, I don't really. Mine isn't that slow at work. But they also spent the money on like
They've
the
been
nice
all
Dell adapters for them. So you plug it
Suddenly
into
they
the
weren't going
USB on the
down as
or the power port on the computer, and then it has like extra USBs on HDMI's, so you
Right.
can do multiple monitors, and it doesn't seem to slow it down, so that's good.
They made it personal.
I'm just dueling with
I have
the
triple
stuff I already
monitors.
have.
So
I mean, I have 4. If between the two computers, I have 4 screens on during the day. But
mine's just what I work off of.
right.
My laptop is just for Teams. I just leave Teams up on there, and then I have my
They were
2
all barking at
monitors
old
that are
folks.
the same size, just next to each other. with
Oh, we do
actual
use
work.
Teams, by the way.
Oh, cool. So we can just chat all day through there.
That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, whatever. I talk to Dennis all the time, but he's also
He-
works
They
with me.
seem
I was
to
gonna
be
say
getting
he
tougher
works
at
at the same company.
You could
Oh,
call it
fuck.
obsession.
I didn't mean to go into cover there.
I can't.
My
I
health
can't
went
get
all the
a
way up
headshot
and I thought I
on
died.
Marv's character with his little cue ball head was just darting all over him. Like I can't.
Some
I
things
am
don't turn
trying.
out how they planned.
you say with his cue ball head?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
the.
dude. He looks like fucking Krillin from Dragon Ball Z.
Without the marks.
They wanted a private throwdown. The threats came to nothing.
You should just get plenty of ammo. I'll drop the foul back here again. Oh, never mind. You punched me. That works too.
Whee, up in the air.
They singled one out.
I love the
It was
bodies
just
that when they
hot
just
air.
ragdoll slide across the floor like that.
Would you say that he should let them hit the floor?
Their second. They
Yeah,
knew
body's
they were
already on the
coming.
floor.
$179, $180. Look at this.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
You just grenaded all of us.
Just did that by accident. Sorry.
He won
I
his
tried to get
points.
out of the way. Didn't work.
I was just trying to kill all of you before it went out.
I'm gonna assume Marv, given he has 3 kills.
This would be just between them.
Yeah, it was by accident. A fat thumb.
Melee, melee, melee.
I'm trying, dude. Fuck this.
You got
Black.
191.
He just goes like, I fucking
Nice.
timed my. I wanted to beat it, man. Ah, well.
The game
Not
said,
allowed.
fuck you.
That was a good one, dude. I
It's all-
leveled
it's all
up. I
Marv's
leveled
fault.
up to 19, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry about that grenade. Fat thumb.
No, dude. Don't,
Ooh,
don't
5
even-
more
don't
level
even
1
worry about it.
bursts to finish that one. Then I gotta work on the level 2s.
How much XP did I get there?
Alright.
Level 19.
It is now Game Watcher's turn. And it looks like you get to pick the pool or the alley. They're both pretty much the same size, I would say.
Also, Imperial Palace, if you care, does have a grind, so.
That's true. Let me pull it up, and it is...
Bro, I'm almost level 20 already. God damn.
Yeah, dude, it goes real quick, especially with this many people to farm back and forth. Knock out all the dumb achievements.
Are you sure Imperial
you're good.
Palace has a grind?
Yeah, it's in one of the DLC sections.
Kills.
Let's see if I can find it real quick.
I'm looking at Shoot First,
Wait, was that it?
Panama.
It's in Local Justice. It's the one that looks like a bell. It's on the right of the second row.
Problem is I'm looking in on the website.
Well, stop.
But it's the only one I can look at during the game, you know?
One more of those, and I'll get the diplomatic immunity done, and I'll get static attack, and I'll switch over to best of the vest, and I'll get the light body armor done. Balaclava, I still need like.
I need 281 kills for Balaclava, and
Wait, hold the
100
phone. Does it get to 250 start over, and then you have to get 500?
No,
after that.
it's
No,
cumulative.
it's added. It's part of it.
Thank the
Cumulative.
balls, dude.
Yes. Yeah.
Cumulative.
I need 281 for
Oh,
Balaclava,
I only need 4 more
Bacalaga.
kills.
Baklava.
Baklava.
170 for urban camo.
Yeah, I'm done with urban camo.
I did light armor, then I did urban camo.
Big
I'm
deal.
not- Yeah.
Bomb squad. That's the bomb suit's got one too.
Yep. Bomb suit.
Yeah,
and
every
the, and the
single
helmet.
body armor it does. Like every body equipment does.
Once I finish the Balaclava, I'm gonna go to the heavy helmet.
Baklava, get it right. God.
Heavy
Such an
baklava.
idiot.
Once I finish
Baklava.
coating myself in honey.
Dude, you're smarter than that.
Cover yourself in honey and
Vaseline
run in the
pretend you're a
forest.
slug. Oh.
I like that heavy max Payne runs so fucking slow.
Yes.
But all I'm carrying is a rifle. There's just something about mass execution in a pool that really does not sit right with me.
Oh. As long as you didn't end that sentence with "it brings back memories," I think you're okay. At that point, I think you would all of us disconnect and never hear from us again.
Ah, mass execution in a pool, just like Mom used to make.
The Bates Motel lives again.
Yeah, you ain't bullshitting, bro.
Does anyone remember that they made sequels to the original movie? There are
TV
sequels
show,
to that
actually.
movie. Yeah, they were TV
Scores
sequels.
would be
but
settled.
I just remember like years ago watching a marathon of them on USA, and I was like, "What the fuck
Maybe they just
is
lost
this?"
their edge.
Because it's not good.
What?
There are sequels to the original film Psycho.
Oh.
It's like the continued adventures of Norman Bates and his dead mother. Oh, spoiler for a 70-year-old film. Sorry, I didn't mean to do.
Getting tougher rather than weak.
Negative
Got it, I've
feedback.
never seen them.
They singled one out.
Don't know really even what they're about.
Really?
Oh,
They
man.
are.
They're about being
No.
one of the greatest films in cinematic history.
Yep.
Are they?
Yes.
It's about
I've watched
It's
American Psycho. with
That's
Kristen
also a
Bale.
great
They were
film,
all bark
but
and no
that.
bite.
That film's pretty good.
for a very different reason.
I've watched Encino Man.
Now you're just spouting random shit.
You're just taking the piss at this point.
Cadets were being called in.
Everyone knows.
Encino Man with Brendan Fraser.
Oh, God.
He was an actor at one point.
Still is. He's in Doom Patrol.
Yeah, Amy
Yeah.
the Frankenstein.
It was clear who
monkey.
had the
Yeah.
staying power.
Yeah.
Robot Man.
Doom Patrol is amazing. I've actually not seen the show. I'm just talking about the comic books.
The
They've been
show
all
ain't too
talk.
bad.
That's what I hear.
Season 3 wasn't that good.
You said he's in Paw Patrol?
Yeah, Paw
Yeah.
Patrol.
Yeah.
He was. I think he was in a season of Fargo also.
They knew
No,
they
it
were
was,
coming.
That's supposed to be good.
I don't think it was.
But man, are
Fargo.
their accents embellished
Was it True Detective?
horribly.
It was something.
No, it was like Yellowstone or something, or a Western show.
Game
just
watchers, I
remember-
like
No,
that
'cause
you
I-
got bumped yourself from that
It
explosion.
was
Yeah,
something
I
I
know.
actually watched.
I watched you
Yikes.
bump like backward.
Here, I'll
just a
IMDb
hot
it.
air.
real
Yellowstone, by the way, is like pretty legit. I've heard from just like the scenes I've seen where like there's these like bikers that go and like try and tear up their ranch, and they like fucking beat the shit out of these dudes and make them dig their own grave. And these
Oh,
dudes are like,
yeah.
What
these
show?
Big bikers are. It's
Did it bring back
Yellowstone.
memories?
Nah, just like Mom used to do.
Alright, let's see. Brendan Fraser.
I still
What
didn't
you
see
been
the
doing?
show, my
If
bad.
you don't finish your broccoli, you're gonna dig your grave.
Yeah. There was no going out and picking your own switch. It's here's a shovel, go dig. I'll see you in a
Yeah.
second.
My controller is just constantly vibrating now, so that's good.
Hey, when life gives you lemons.
There we go. I just had to shoot to make it stop. I died and it was vibrating. I'm like, all right, cool. I spawned. It's still vibrating. Like,
Now I'm really confused because it's either an uncredited role or I imagined it happened.
you imagined it happening.
I must
You
be
were all
thinking of
hopped up.
someone else.
No,
They were
he
coming back
legitimately
even
was in a
stronger
fucking
than before.
show. I remember seeing Brendan Fraser wearing a cowboy hat in a fucking show.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what it is, but I'll.
Well, I'm looking at his IMDb and I went all the way back.
Are you
to,
sure it wasn't?
Wasn't
what's
it
his
in
name
Doom
in the
Patrol
ranch?
before he became Robot Man?
No.
He was in a show with it was with fucking Bill Paxton, R.I.P. I'm positive.
Oh, then
Yeah,
I don't
Freeze
think we
is
both
getting
imagined
there.
it.
It was a TV show with Bill. Probably Big
Bill
Love.
Paxton died in 2016, bro.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, wasn't
still
his last
5
film
years.
Texas
like the
Rising.
Cube or the Circle or something?
I don't know what Texas Rising is.
It's a History Channel show.
Did I watch
no,
that?
that-
I must have
The
watched
hunter
that.
became the hunted.
That's why most people don't know, because people don't watch this channel anymore.
I bet you that Super EA Man could have figured that out by a quick Google search.
what I
I'm
did.
literally looking at the IMDb.
They made it.
I just don't
personal.
remember watching Texas Rising.
He's proven already tonight that he can sell things by a simple Google search, so I imagine that that's as easy as it would have been.
Uh-oh. Oh, dude, the whole game is fucking falling apart for me right now.
Imagine if like the building starts crumbling while you're running
Dude,
through
it fucking the
through
floor
the
was
game.
gone. I was like, fuck, man, those mushrooms hit pretty hard.
When you reloaded,
What was in those
Talking
peanuts,
good
man?
it's
fight.
the MSG and the Thai food.
He didn't mention
Fuck,
that
I
they
ordered
were
MSG, not
peanuts.
LSD. God damn it.
You got your acronym wrong.
They
What
were
the hell?
gummies. I thought they were peanuts. My bad.
Suddenly, they weren't going down as easy. They wanted a private throwdown.
Unfortunately for her, the only company she's gonna have is the sickening stench of my shit as it fills the bathroom.
And you guys don't
No
have
sooner did she
air
get
at
home with
all.
dinner than she realized she fucked up.
One way in,
Some
no way
things
out.
don't turn out how they're planned.
That's getting a little out of Max Payne. It's more just like the previews guy.
Yeah. How mad
In a
was she when you
world.
started talking like Max Payne
You could
for the
call
rest
it
of the night?
obsession.
Dude, I fucking come up with voices just to like annoy my wife. Like, she was like, complaining because she didn't get enough sleep, and like I'm
Words
the
will
king
only
of not
take you
getting
so
enough sleep.
far.
Like I will get 3 hours of sleep, go out, work a 10-hour shift, come home and do a 5-hour Max Payne session. Definitely not talking about
Oh, like
experience
today?
recently. Yeah, it's exactly.
I went to bed at 2 and got up at 6:30. Because I was finishing up stuff in Destiny.
Yeah, 3 in the morning, got up at fucking 7. Went
Their
to
second wind was
150
like a
level
hurricane.
ones.
And so, anyways, one day she was complaining about that, and I was like,
They
"Oh
showed
my,
their
I may
hand.
die because I have not had my required 12 hours of sleep." And like, I just kept getting more and more obnoxious with the voice. I always know if I've done
They
right.
seem to
because
be
she'll-
getting tougher rather than weaker.
And find the pillows on the couch.
Dude, we gotta.
Well,
set
they
people
say, you know, if your
Yeah,
girl,
level-
if your
I'm
significant other
leveled up.
isn't the most annoying person in the world to you, are they really your significant other?
That's fucking facts, bro. We've been married fucking 7 years, but we've been together since we were 19.
I thought you was going to say elementary sweethearts.
Oh God.
Close enough.
That's, yeah, pretty close.
She took my lunch money. I
This
took her
could be
heart.
just between them.
Other guys
And-
were after
and
lunch
liver.
money.
The only way I could get her to notice me was pulling on her pigtails. Unfortunately, that meant ISS.
The threats
That's
came
in
to
school
nothing.
suspension, by the way, for anyone who needs a refresher. All right, cool.
ISIS.
I didn't want to remember that. I didn't get that, but I knew what it was.
It was clear who had the staying
ISIS
power.
was.
That wasn't.
That reminds me of work. It was we
Scores
had
would
like
be settled.
a Halloween thingy, and it was like I think it was like each day was a different one of the week, and then one day it was superheroes, and she's like, oh yeah, well, there was a Wonder Woman show back in the day, and there was one that carried
Maybe they
ISIS,
just
and
lost
I'm just
their
like, I
edge.
really don't think you should be googling ISIS costumes at work, and it took her a second, and then she's just like, oh my god.
Melee me.
Melee!
Keep going. Keep going.
They singled one out.
I'm here. I'm trying to
Why
get
did
there.
she clap?
I saw this copy pasta the other day that just absolutely slayed me, because it was like, whenever I get discouraged and I want to quit something, I remember the words of my then 3-year-old after she puked carrots all over the living room floor.
I'm gonna need more carrots.
That's pretty good.
Doc, you are up.
Oh, 7 more groundeds.
We've almost completed round 1.
Nerves.
It
We-
pays
we-
us
oh.
by giving us shitty fucking choices, but I guess the alleys
We're doing
aren't
pretty good.
terrible.
We've done a full round in an hour and a half.
Yeah,
Almost.
Wow.
little over.
Hour and
It'll
40
be
right now.
It'll be
That's fine.
it'll be just shy of 2 when we're done here.
We did start a little late though, so I think round 2 will go faster.
I need to get I need to get a kill with each of the 4 preset loadouts. How much XP does that give me?
I don't know how that one works. It like doesn't actually show up in game. I mean, you could try doing it.
Interesting. Actions.
Yeah, because it's on the Rockstar thing, I believe.
It's survive 5 minutes without dying.
in
did-
survival.
Fuck my nut.
We figured it's in survival. That's the only thing it could be.
What a bag of dicks.
I mean, if you guys really want it that bad, we could go do a round of it, and just
And
everybody
just no one
stand
shoot
there.
anyone. Yeah.
We should. Survival is.
And after 5 minutes, just quit.
It's like deathmatch.
I don't know how
correct?
long the survival match is.
I'm at 94 of 150 for level 1 bursts.
I just hit the 150, like just this past round.
Is the burst the when you click in the right thumbstick?
That's the one.
Yeah. That's
You
the
should
fact.
be.
Jack.
You'll be getting level 1 bursts when you're being killed, assuming you're keeping up with it.
Yeah, I just don't do
Yeah, I
anything
keep
that's gonna
popping
be,
it, I
like,
only need
majorly,
7 left.
majorly detrimental to like the game while I'm doing it. And also, I'm dodge rolling around like a madman.
Oh, yeah, I got that one a couple nights ago. Welcome back, Extreme.
Extreme.
I just assume you've been playing from the
Extreme.
toilet.
Wait, you're not?
I remember in Game Informer or in Edge magazine, there was an ad for the wireless GameCube controller where it was like, let
Yes.
nothing stop you from gaming.
And it's a dude
it
who
was
has a
this dude,
mirror.
and he was shitting and playing
Yep.
fucking like Mario Party.
That was
and
the
I'm like,
Wavebirds launch marketing
Yep.
campaign.
Yep.
That's how they originally sold. Like, what the fuck?
That's great.
I
am very-
own like
Marv, I'm
4 of
sorry.
those things.
I had 4. Someone
I have 4.
stole 2 of them.
I got 2 of them that's still sealed.
Wasn't me, because I still have my 2 platinums and my
John,
2
I know
silvers.
you had 4 from the beginning. I'm not too
Great.
worried about it. It's fine though, because I'll probably never use them again.
Right.
It's like if I play a
You
GameCube
guys
game,
are-
I'm gonna use a wired cube controller that I have still. So.
I don't
Dude,
know, man.
those-
It's the only thing we play Smash with. I have 4,
Those
so that
fucking
when we
wireless
play...
controllers had 16 channels for some reason.
Yeah, they're great, but they do not have Rumble.
Mm.
So if you're playing by yourself, like, don't use them unless you have to.
You just cannot get off.
You could call it obsession.
I like turn off Rumble in like most games.
Yeah.
Really? I love it.
Dude, my controllers fall because I have cats so often
Sure.
that the Rumble pack is just like, kill me, please.
The hunter
Well,
became
one,
the
your
hunted.
battery lasts a lot longer, and 2, if you play shooters, your
Yeah, but I-
recoil isn't nearly as bad.
I use rechargeable batteries, and so it doesn't really matter.
You're just like, next.
Right.
What other?
Though if these
what
die,
other
I will have to
monster?
leave the room because I forgot again to bring batteries upstairs.
Past grievances were getting aired.
But it still says 3 bars, so I should be all right.
Oh, damn it, God, you got fucking booby trap on. That's on me.
That's why I got like
Wait,
10
what?
boxes of triple
You have booby
A's
trap
and
on.
double
That's
A's.
just I was killed by I am your god.
John, are you using?
I have
the-
explosives on.
Yeah, that's why. Level
If
1.
you're using the explosive
Ah,
burst at
okay.
level 1, it makes it so when you die, your body
Okay.
is booby trapped.
I will switch.
thought we
I know
had
I
this
have it on.
conversation
Now
like
you're gonna
15
turn it.
times.
Yeah, I just switched my loadout, because I'm almost done with the sunglasses when they're grounded. But I switched, so it shouldn't.
They made it
I have
first.
paranoid on now.
Their second wind was like a
I
hurricane.
should probably check and see if I'm even close to. Gino, you trying for your 10 meters right now?
No,
No,
Not on
I
this
just see you
map.
like jumping off the
Some
map, like the
things
roof.
don't turn out how
I
they're
just
planned.
jumped over the.
Over the moon.
No, over the top, like, of the stairs. I mean, if I do jump off the top of the building, if they start me up there, just because it's faster.
Have you Have you guys ever watched the Russian Badger on YouTube?
Can't say that I have.
They
If you
singled
guys
one
are
out.
fans of like shit posting, like humor and
Yes.
stuff like that, that guy's fucking YouTube channel is just filled with that. It is fantastic.
How is someone
They were
booby
all
trapped
bark and
still?
no bite.
He got a fucking $30,000 mocap suit so that he could just be better at shit posting.
Suddenly they weren't going down as
Wow.
easy.
That's brilliant.
Like, it's
Oh,
it's
someone looted
unfucking
my old body.
He did a Halo Reach like video where he just was like talking about Halo Reach because he went back and played it with his buddies, and he was talking about how like George, the biggest Spartan, is like
Yeah.
one of his friends was like, you should use your mocap suit to have like a video of George crossing out Master Chief
Deaths were being
and
called
like basketball, and holy fuck, I was dying.
George was bad. It was so badass.
A lot better than Emil.
Fucking throws you out of the. He throws Noble Six out of the ship.
Out of
to
the
help
banana
save
hammock.
you.
That's what they call the ship, right? It's called the banana hammock. No.
I miss the old red versus blue show.
Yeah,
Words
it
It
will
got
only
kind of
take
meh
you so
after like
far.
season 4 or 5.
Well, most of their staff is gone. It's all new people.
Are they
And
still
Monty
I'm
doing
talking
that?
about like season
yeah,
4 or
Monty,
5.
Monty
like
Ohm died
old.
like fucking like
That was years
8
ago.
years ago or
Yeah.
something like that. That was heartbreaking, dude.
Who died?
Was it?
Monty Ohm, he was
Scores would
like
be
the lead
settled.
animator, and
Was
he also
it-
like
It was around the
Huh.
same time, or maybe a year or two after Ryan Davis died at Giant Bomb, right?
I don't know who Ryan Davis is,
Oh.
unfortunately, but
One of the original
They
Giant
seem to
Bomb
be-
guys.
The threats came to
The
nothing.
only guys I know are I met Kate, Jeff, and can't remember who else from the original Red versus Blue staff.
Like
Is that
voice
why
guys.
they don't have Rooster Tooth or Teeth anymore on YouTube?
Rooster Teeth's around.
Oh, they're definitely around. They're huge.
They wanted a private
Well,
club.
their content's really stagnated now because they've just kind of COVID really did not do well for them, and a lot of their staff and like people who were really funny kind of just left or had like so many allegations against them. Like I don't know if you guys heard about like Ryan Haywood.
Oh, yeah.
One of the guys.
Yeah.
That was fucked up, dude.
They've been all talk.
All the shit that
Well,
came out
that's-
last year.
So Ryan Haywood got not even just accused. There was like receipts,
Yep.
like screenshotted like text messages and pictures he had taken with fans that he was like meeting at conventions when they were like 16,
This would
17,
be just
and
between
then like
them.
Yeah.
exchanging information with them and then hitting them up when they were of age to fuck them.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
bad. Bad news.
Yeah, dude, it was not a good time.
Humans are gross.
I fucking I'm not even just gonna second that, I'm gonna third that.
Yeah. Like, just in general, it's a bad group of people.
It was just hot air.
Yeah, dude. And then Adam Kovic,
Right.
He basically like a bunch of leaks happened of him just gross stuff. It wasn't even like grooming.
No, it was just stupid,
was just-
disgusting garbage.
Yeah.
They knew they were coming.
I'm drunk.
Well, that's what happened when you got too much power or money up the ass.
Nah, you're probably shitty to
No,
begin
that's
with.
just when you're a piece of shit. They would do that with or without money. They're still pieces of shit.
Yeah. I can speak.
We just
Maybe
wouldn't
they
be
just
aware of
lost
their
their
piece of
edge.
shit.
I
Which
got
is
a good
actually
job,
worse.
and I am still not a piece of shit. Ish. I just find like the idea of like talking to a fucking 16-year-old or
They
17-year-old
showed their hand.
Fucking
in
creepy.
anything
And just,
other than
like-
how you doing, kiddo?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Is
anything
just
other than
if-
hey, thanks for watching.
or
Yeah.
like,
Or just like,
or
hey,
like-
what's your favorite thing we've done? Like,
I'll take the
being
double
professional.
cheeseburger, please.
Right.
You know, like
Right.
I just
Good
find
fight
the,
wasn't
like,
enough.
I knew what I was.
Yes,
like
I'll
when
supersize
16,
that.
And I'm just saying, like, fuck. I knew I was obnoxious and stupid and annoying, and it's like, good lord, why would you fucking do that?
No.
People are like, yeah, that,
could call
that's
it
good to have
obsession.
sex with. I'm like, you're fucking crazy.
Yeah, I just
You're like-
don't know,
you're like
what
that-
the,
that
like,
cheeseburger?
thought
I
process
know.
someone has is where they're like, look, I know legally I can't have sex with you, but maybe someday. And it's just like, how do you not see the problem with that?
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Mental illness.
Mm, maybe.
Punch us, kill us.
In some cases.
We're waiting for
Come
the
on,
slaughter.
coming back even stronger than before.
The bomb suit, I can't hit
The
you
hunter
properly.
became the hunted.
Ah, my muscles, they are too cramped in this big bomb suit. You're a fucking quiet boy.
Every time I pop the paranoia first, all I hear in my head is Veruca Salt. Isn't that them?
No.
There's a garbage.
Past
It's
grievances
garbage.
was
It's
getting
garbage.
aired.
The band garbage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow, I haven't
the song
thought of
Paranoid.
it in like 10 minutes. And by that I mean like 22 years.
Oh my god, I found the window you can't jump out of. The fuck? Why? That's part of the map. Doesn't even make sense.
Man,
Their
I got
second wind
tossed
was like
around
a
like a
hurricane.
ragdoll.
This weekend I realized just how old I was while watching Lollapalooza and seeing Modest Mouse perform, and they all look like they're 50 now.
Did you see Fred
Yeah.
Durst, dude? He looked like Fred Durst looked like he was in like a fucking disguise.
That's
Well,
excellent.
you
But then,
get
but then,
you
like,
fall.
I watched the Foo Fighters last night, and they were amazing. Like, just amazing.
Dude,
Well, that's because
the Foo
Roll
Fighters
kind of looks the
yeah.
same, and it's just his hair that changes.
Even Pat
Dave-
Smear
Dave
looks the
Grohl
same,
has-
and he's like 50 something.
Woohoo!
Dave Grohl has
Rank
aged
33
like
from
fucking
getting
milk,
punched to
dude.
death at the end.
But yeah, Modest Mouse, they all just look tired.
Yeah.
Dude, a lot of those older performers
you
do.
know.
You know who put out a new single the other day?
The other day?
Fucking Iron Maiden.
What?
Wow.
Sheba, you
They're-
can get over there.
Their 17th album.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's up now?
that's
You-
me
I-
again. Oh,
Alright, what gun are you doing? Are you
I'm
still
gonna
working on the file? What are you working on?
I'm working on the foul. I gotta switch back to it though. But
Okay. What?
I guess rooftop. It's the only decent.
Rooftop.
I just hate the baggage claim area of the departure lounge. Otherwise, I'd probably pick that map.
Rooftop.
Rooftop?
I'm gonna have that rooftop. Sorry. Rooftop. Alright, I'm done.
I might finish Big Dog tonight. It's looking pretty good. I'm already at 44 of 75 according to the website. Let's see what it shows in here.
Honestly, dude, I think the level 2 of Trigger Happy is better than the level 3.
The level 2 is that crazy fucking
That fucking LMG, dude.
yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I need that one. Well, I need the level
that's the-
2s. I don't
That's
necessarily
the
need.
bee's knees, dude. I'm gonna fucking rock with that.
I always forget to hit it though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
What's the second one?
That's
you
what
get
we're
an
saying.
LMG 30 and
Number
fucking
one's the-
50 cal, like a
the-
Deagle 50.
The D50 and
Ah.
yeah. I finished
I'll
the
finish
headshots.
grounded in this game because I need 7 more. And then I might be able to finish.
John, why'd you even bother sending this to me?
Realistic.
Just block it.
Oh, for laughs.
Okay.
For shits and gigs. Because you know it's funny. Look at the timestamps.
It was like today.
Yeah, like right now. And then earlier today after I didn't answer a phone.
Guys, we going 3 rounds tonight. 6 hours.
Mhm.
We can do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can do it. Oh shit. shit, I may not have the suppressor on because I didn't level it up enough. That's fine, whatever. I only need 20 kills to get to the next level.
Cheat, how are you not 33, man? My
I
team's
hit-
after you.
I hit 32 on the last one. I'll hit 33 midway through this one.
Well, I hit 33 by getting killed at the end of last round. So I'm clearly more gooder than you.
You're
'Cause
more
I
gooder at
let
dying?
people kill me more.
Oh,
Yeah,
going the wrong way.
I
It's
let
right
people
here.
kill me faster. I have the foul on too,
Beautiful.
so that you get ammo. So it's gonna take me a while to get over there.
Yeah, dude. Pain relief. Done.
Ah,
I was gonna say, am I invisible again?
I don't
Hey,
want.
do you have the
invisible.
balaclava? Fan?
Yeah, I do have the balaclava.
The
Alright,
fight
so I
got
don't need to
personal.
turn myself around. I'm gonna die. I fell to my death.
If the attention bothered them, they didn't show.
No, the balaclava is kills from behind.
Yeah, I know. So I don't need to turn around.
They were all
He
at
asked
the
Oh,
if you had
same
it
scout.
done.
Oh, no, no,
You
no, 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 no,
said you
sorry.
had it on.
I have it on.
Okay.
The
Comprehension
need
is
to-
hard.
Drew was
I
a
need to
sick
show that
sort
button
of
to you.
compliment.
Well, I have to
Talking
hear
good
over
fight
fucking Max
wasn't
Payne,
enough.
who doesn't shut the hell up.
Max Payne, honestly,
I was
some of
getting
his
on
little
their nerves.
some of his fucking like just
The threats
monologues
came to
are
naught.
just the sounds of an old man who is
One
like,
of them was getting
We
all
went to
of a sudden
McDonald's
the odds
today,
were
and I
less
wanted
in.
an egg McMuffin with sausage, and they told
They
me they
said
were
they
out of
didn't
sausage.
do all day breakfast, but I knew they did. I knew.
All day breakfast, and I said, that's
The
fucking
added
bullshit.
attention was the price.
So I
Wait,
pulled
are
my
you-
gun
Their
out and I
skill.
went.
Are you Max Payne or Kristen Bale's Batman?
well, it's a
The
fun
enemy
thing,
that came
dude.
after them
Because you
made
gotta
them
go-
stronger.
Christian Bales is more like
John, where's your damn
he
weapon?
almost sounds like John Malkovich with like
All over the
a
place.
head cold.
Here, come over here.
I'm right by.
Dropping
Drop
one
it.
here for you.
Thanks.
Pick that up, and then run over the
Where
body.
are the drugs
Why will
going? Fuck face.
Because if you run around the body, go pick up the ammo because you dropped your gun.
They've been
No.
all talk.
Ah,
They
fuck,
decided
did it
to
again.
upgrade their
Did you drop the
hardware.
gun again?
Maybe they just lost
You
their
forgot to
edge.
drop where you popped that, didn't you?
I thought I popped it. It went to
Pride
3
came before
as
the
I
fall.
hit it.
All right. Well, I'll come. I'll drop the
Popularity
gun
is a funny
behind
thing.
you.
Or you'll kill me.
There. I didn't kill you.
No,
Why did I
you
kill
did.
you.
It was
Oh my-
EA.
I'm so fucking sorry.
What did you
He
do?
popped me with like one pistol shot.
Dude, I just fired a random shot and
Yeah,
it fucking killed
It
him.
was a headshot.
I am so
It's all
fucking
good.
sorry.
While
It's
you were
all
getting
good.
bounced?
It's fine because it reloaded me with the. There we go.
They were bringing out the big guns. Some were singled out from the rest.
Sorry about that.
All
Oh,
eyes
shot
were
on your
on
screen,
one.
though.
Jesus Christ.
They were all
It was
barking,
like-
no
It was
bite.
like a 1 in 1 trillion shot. I just rolled around the corner from the hip and just pulled the trigger.
Some
on
things
accident.
don't turn out how they're planned.
Ah, jeez, dude.
The heat was about to get hot, taking all the blame. If the attention bothered them, they
There
didn't
was
show.
another copy pasta I saw.
They were all after the
I
same
was playing
scout.
soccer and accidentally slide kicked a guy in the face, and I
The
went
hate they
and
drew
panicked
was a
and went to
sick
go
sort
say,
of
"I'm
compliment.
so fucking sorry."
One of them
and
was
are you
getting
okay
all
at the
the
same time?
attention.
And it came out, "Are you fucking
The
sorry?"
hunter became the hunted. They were playing with the kids' toys.
Oh
The
shit.
added attention was the price
That's a
they
good
paid
one.
for their skill.
I dropped more gun.
I know,
ammo
but
by
I'm-
you.
Words
I'm
will
like at
only
your
take
feet.
you so
I'm
far.
gonna like
trying to
keep
roll
my
the
gun out, so I
level
don't
twos.
see when
Fine. Just remember before you pick it up,
Every enemy
before
that
you
came after them made
activate it
them
to drop the
stronger.
gun over there.
John, I've had it since I
Talking
got
a
here.
good fight wasn't enough.
You've had what? Level
I've
two?
had this.
Similarities are
These.
funny
Yeah, I've
thing.
just been rolling them into each other
Some were singled out.
because I'm
from the
actually
rest.
paying attention.
All eyes were on one.
all it took was one well-placed
not.
bullet to the head. You're welcome.
Yeah, right.
Explains a lot with him.
They decided to upgrade their hardware. The
Honestly,
threats came
that's
to
the
nothing.
strat. I think that's probably a better
It was
gun
just
than
hot
the
air.
launcher. If you can just pay attention.
One
Well, and
poor
if I can
fool's
get the
taking all
100
the
kills
blame.
in one round,
They've been all
Yeah.
talk.
that'll work towards
Well, the
like
100
4
headshots,
different
you mean.
grinds.
If the attention bothered them, they didn't show it.
How do you drop
They were all
one?
they were bringing out the big guns.
Hold
Maybe they
left
just
bumper and
lost
down
their
the
edge.
D-pad. You can only drop your two-handed gun. You can't drop the
Try
single-handed.
before the fall.
I saw a meme that was like
They were
making fun
all
of Fred
bark
Durst,
and
and it
no
was like,
bite.
wow, Fred Durst coming out to Lollapalooza, really showing
The hate
new
they
generation
drew
kids
was a
how to
sick
use
sort of
Wikipedia to
the
look up
heat
who
was
Fred
about to
Durst
get
is.
hotter. One of them was getting
Yeah,
all
pretty
the
much.
attention.
Because it was just him, right? Like it wasn't.
I don't even,
Limp
yeah, I mean,
Bizkit.
I don't know if he had his weird guitarist that has like the fucking contacts and shit that he
Pretty
had.
sure-
You know more than I do about it.
Some things don't turn
Didn't they
out how
stop
they're
playing
planned.
together in the band because that dude like one of them screwed the other's
The
wife or
added
something?
attention was the
Am I
price
thinking of a
of
different
being
shitty
rescued.
new metal band?
Dude,
See, when they were
Fucking-
done playing with the kids'
speaking
toys,
of new metal,
the hunter
you know
became
that
the
lead
hunter.
singer from, what the hell's the
I
guy?
probably don't know any of them.
Words will
From
only take you
fucking-
so far.
Drowning Pool, like, died of a heart attack.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the original one.
Every
And-
enemy that came after them made them
When
stronger.
this comedian was talking about that, and he was like, I guess his body hit the floor. And I was like, wow, bro.
Halfway to
did.
the end of Walkie Talkie Kills.
Popularity's a funny
Halfway to
thing.
the end of the kills with this gun. Oh shit, I did it again. Oh,
All
well.
of a sudden, the odds were less even. Talking a good fight wasn't
I know some people in
enough.
the military that's the song they would listen to when they were done with their shift over in.
Some
kinda
were
gross.
singled out
Iraq.
from the rest.
Yeah,
Those-
that's.
They weren't in combat, active combat, but
Doesn't
the
make it better.
airfield they were at was right
All
next
eyes
to
were
where
on
they burned
one.
all the bodies.
The threats came to. They decided
So
to
that's what they
upgrade their
smelled
hardware.
pretty much all day.
One poor fool
You know what I
taking
think's
all
really
the
ugly?
blame.
People who glorify.
If the attention
They
bothered
use, like,
them, they
the
didn't
Punisher
show.
logo.
Oh yeah,
To glorify,
absolutely.
Like, cause I love the Punisher.
It was
he's
just-
literally
And that's
like-
literally the opposite of what the Punisher is.
But like the law
Yeah.
enforcement agencies
They've
that
been
are like,
all
yes, the Punisher logo. That'll definitely
Maybe they just
like
lost their
express what
edge.
we want to do here at the police force, which is end crime with ultimate finality. Like, fuck out of here.
Try they were bringing out the big guns.
The Punisher
was no
would
love
actually
lost.
probably kill each and every person that uses that logo.
So fun
Probably.
fact,
They were all
Not
after
only
the same scalp.
have they canonically had the Punisher
The hate they
show
drew
how
was a
much he
sick
hates
sort of
the Punisher
compliment.
Blue Lives Matter skull in a
Nice.
comic
One of
within
them
the
was
last 2
getting
years.
all the attention.
But
That's
Jerry
fine.
Calloway,
All
who
bark
is
and
like
no
the
bite.
fucking
Heat was about to
godfather
get
of the
hotter.
Punisher, has gone on
Some
record and
things
said
don't
that he
turn out
thinks
how
it's
they're
like
planned.
he abhors the use of the Punisher skull in
Dis-
association.
Disney should just
The hunter
100%
became the
go after
hunted.
all of those people.
I fucking said that. I was like, first of all, it's a logo.
The added
Like,
attention
and then the
price they
hilarious
paid
part
for
about
their
it is people
skill.
who have like a bastardized view, where they're
Words
like, no,
will
it's
only
not the
take you
Punisher,
so
it's Chris
far
Kyle.
playing with
And
kids'
then other
toys.
people were like, it's the military.
Every
the
enemy that
military
came
used
after
the
them
Punisher
made
skull.
them
That's where the
stronger.
Punisher got it from, and I'm like, you
Telling
guys
us a
No.
good
are
fight wasn't
absolute
enough.
What?
And I just keep my nose out of it because I
Popularity is a funny
legitimately
thing.
do not have the energy to fucking. deal
No,
with
it's
it
not.
anymore.
These are humans that aren't worth
there's
talking
no
to.
point.
It's enough in
odds
the
were
world
less
to
even.
explain that to people.
I mean, I fucking love the Punisher, and I've got like
Some
1,000
singled out
Punisher
from the
comics.
rest.
You know, almost every single one of his appearances except
All eyes were
Spider-Man
on one.
129 because I'm
There we go.
not made of money.
150 grounded Jews.
If I have that book,
There's more ammo
I
next
can't
to you.
remember if I have that or the
Poor
Death of
fools
Elektra, but
taking
either
all
way, I
the
paid
time to
probably
upgrade
10
their
bucks for
hardware.
whatever it was. I'll check when we're done here and let you know if I have
They've been all
129.
talk.
I have one or the other.
Maybe they just lost their
I've got
edge.
well, Death of Elektra's not like
If the
$1,000
attention
book,
bothered
but like
them, they didn't
Spider-Man
show.
129 is like $1,000, and
Came
it's like a
before the fall.
CGC 8.
They were all
But the thing
bark
is,
and
it
no
didn't
bite.
used to be.
Bringing out the big guns.
So Spider-Man 129's always been a high value book,
Some things
I
don't
have
turn
like
out how they're
giant
planned.
size Spider-Man Day 4 and Spider-Man
The
like
fight got
135, which is the second appearance of the
They
Punisher.
were all after the
And I got
same
it for like
scalp.
$5 because
The hate they drew
it was like
sick sort of
unrateable
company.
because someone had
And
taken
one of them was
up a
getting
head
all the attention.
and like scribbled on the face just to like, it was like
The
someone
added
was like
attention
testing
was
out
the
a
price they
green pen in
paid
order
for
to
their
be like,
skill.
does this work? And they
Because
just
back then you
scribbled
didn't know how much
Hunter
anything was
became
going to be
a
worth.
No.
30 years from then, you didn't care.
And my giant size
Words will only
Spider-Man
take you so far.
third appearance of the Punisher looks legitimately like someone just wiped their fucking ass with it.
Talking is good.
I mean,
wasn't
it's a
enough.
hunk of shit, dude.
The
It
threats
doesn't have
came
a
to
brown
nothing.
smear. It's just beat the fuck up, though.
I have a similar great story about the day that I randomly walked into my comic shop and pulled the first appearance of Dark Phoenix for $1.50.
But that guy was hating his life.
No, not at all. The cover has some like light water
That
damage.
Garrett?
Yeah, it was Garrett. The cover has some light water damage. Otherwise, the book is perfect.
He was probably like, "Oh yeah, it's a good price on that." He's like, "Good find."
He priced
Or he was
it.
probably like, "Oh, I was
He was
wondering
like,
who was
I
gonna find
wasn't
that."
sure because the cover's in crappy shape, and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm sure. It's mine now.
Right. Yeah. He's cool, dude.
But I
He's
also, I
still
mean,
there.
the nice thing
North
was
Favela.
almost my whole collection
Oaken
came
Alleys.
from
Who's number 2, Ross?
number 2's Marv.
Marv, what'd you
My whole
want?
collection came from like 2004 to 2012 or 13 when no one cared, so everything
Marv?
was like $5. First Deadpool I got for like $15. Now that's like a
I've got.
who knows how many hundreds of stupid dollars people pay for that.
I also collect fucking Valiant, and so I've got.
Nice, that stuff's fun.
It's
And
it's
totally
so
underrated.
stupid
It's
because
terrible. It's
it's
so great. It's
awful.
terrible.
I have like 4 #1 issues of Bloodshot, which like my friend was like, the first time he gave it to me, he tried to like hype it up like it's this big super rare comic, and I like looked it up, and I was like, you can get one with like the certificate of authenticity
Yeah.
that's like signed by the creator for like $15, and he was trying to like get me to pay him $50 for it. I was like, yeah, probably not though, bro.
How about like $2?
How about like I like
How about you pay me
breathe
to
in a
take
bunch of
all?
snot and
Right.
then hawk this loogie into your open mouth.
How about you buy me Taco Bell?
And you thank me
and
for
then
that.
give me that.
Oh, 3 more kills with Trigger Happy. 3, and I'm done. I have to
Hell
fucking
yeah,
put it on for
bro.
a whole nother round because of that.
No, put it on. We'll kill you.
No, it doesn't matter because I still need like 90 something uses. So I'll just keep using it for my level 2s because my level 2s I need 97. And I also need that gun at level 2, so it doesn't matter anyway. I can just keep doing that. What's that? The LMG, right? Yeah, LMG 30 cal. So yeah, I need 40 more headshots. So I'll need it for the next round anyway. So I ended up doing almost no headshots with the FAL on that level. But that's fine, I was working on the other ones.
You got a lot of other shit done.
What did you end up at? I didn't even see your score. At the
I
end.
hit 33. I got like 5 or 6 more grinds. I didn't look that closely.
I meant like kills. I didn't see your
Oh,
score
it was
at
like
the end.
160, 158, something like that.
Oh, nice.
It was right around what I got the first round.
The first round.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, hopefully this round I can finish off another grind or get real close.
So Cheater, what do you usually collect comic book wise then? Like, what's your?
So, when I started, it was pretty much just X-Men. So I have
Hell yeah,
I have a lot of like 80s and 90s X-Men, like a lot.
Which is like cheap.
Like I have the entire New Mutants, I have the entire X-Force, the entire X-Factor, the entire X-Man, the first 100-something at least of the 90s X-Men series, a good chunk of
yeah.
Uncanny, you know, like everything from that
Hell yeah,
era.
dude.
And then I got into Legion of Superheroes. So I have a shit ton of Legion. But I don't think I have any single title finished.
Do you have
I
There's an
lost
app you
over
can get on your
5,000
phone.
comic books.
There's an app that I use called CLZ
Scores
Comics.
would be
Okay.
settled.
It's like, and it's similar to what you use for like how you have your backlog app.
Yeah.
There's, they have a version of that for comics and one for video games.
Oh, nice. I have a good
but,
one for video
it's-
games. So I'll tell you in a minute. But
It's $15,
Okay.
and you can get the free one, and you can put like up to like 120 comics on it.
yeah.
But the $15 gives you unlimited. So I have like 1,100 comics in there, which
The
the big
hunter
problem for me
became
was
the
I would
hunted.
buy comics I already fucking had all
Yep.
the time.
Yep. Yep.
And so that's been a huge help for me cutting back on that bullshit.
Well, now
the
you can
problem
probably
is-
sell a
is-
lot of that stuff at
Well, I
halfway
could,
decent
but-
price if you care.
Yeah. The problem is
Or
like,
trade
I'm
with
just,
people. Whatever.
I'm pretty lazy. But I got I went to
Aren't we all?
I went to this bookstore
Sudden-
and I found in like these are like
This would be
mid
just between
condition.
them.
All of like original print Sin City, get that yellow bastard or whatever.
Yep. Yep.
And I was like, I looked it up, and they're like $8-9 an issue. I got the whole set for like $10. So I was
Nice.
like really thrilled about that.
That's like when I bought. I don't even like it, but when I bought Wanted, and it's just what 6 issues I think. But I got that whole
Yeah.
thing for like 75 cents a book.
Yeah.
It was some random antique store in Alameda when we were out there.
Wow.
Yeah, it was just like
The
on
threats
Main
came
Street.
to
We
nothing.
wandered in. They had like a box of
Yeah.
comics, and it was like that, and like just random back issues from whoever.
Where I bought
traded
all
their
my
equipment.
Kansas albums at from a guy who was from here.
Yeah, there you go.
There was this store in Rock Island called Tim's Comic Corner,
Mhm.
which is so famous it is actually in a Action Comics
Oh, nice.
panel.
Yeah.
They wanted
Except
a
it was called
private
Tim's
throwdown.
Comic Corner, and they spelled everything with K's, and I was like, they didn't know what they were doing.
Or
Oops.
did they?
So, anyway,
They
Tim's
were
Corner,
coming back even stronger
he had to
than
build
before.
a new shop because his exploded.
Oh.
Maybe they just
Like,
lost
there was a
their
gas
edge.
main explosion behind
Shit.
his building, and it like caused like structural damage.
Yeah.
And because like the city zoning had changed, like how far away you have to be from the curb since the 70s when he like was grandfathered in, when his building had to be demolished because it simply was not safe enough, they were like, "Yeah, we're not letting you rebuild."
They
he was
singled
like, "You're
one
kidding."
out.
And they're
Fuck.
like, "We are not kidding at all." So anyway, I went in. I remember when I first started collecting Punisher, like big time. I go in and he had like, he goes, "Hey, I'm glad you came in," because he knew me as like long-haired Punisher guy. He didn't know my name.
Some things don't turn out how
And
they're
he's like, I
planned.
just
That's
got
how we
Punisher
associated
comics
with
in.
customers, though.
And I opened up the fucking box of comics, and every single comic he has is one I don't have.
Oh wow.
And so I look at him, and I'm like, "What do you want for the whole box?" And mind you, this was like 200 comics. It was a full long box.
Yeah.
Vets
And he was
would
like,
be
"Nah,
called
50
in.
bucks." I about shit my pants, dude, because all of those
Their
were like
second wind was like a hurricane.
That
Oh,
that
man.
that reminds me. So I have a buddy who was when I first moved to St. Louis. He was my store manager, and
They
so
all talk.
when he left, him and his father opened a like gold and silver like coin type store, right?
Yeah.
And like he had some random dude come in who was like, "Hey, I have like our son died or something, and we have all these boxes of comics. Like, will you buy them? As you know, just try to offload them." And so they bought them, and he had found a buyer like right away who was just gonna take everything.
Past
But what he did is he
grievances
called
getting
me
aired.
before that. He's like, "This guy's coming on like Wednesday. If you can come in before, I'll let you go through all the boxes and buy whatever you want for like 50 cents or $1 a book." And so that basically extended my Marvel X-Men
Pride
run
came
on
before
like
the
every
fall.
title through like 2006.
Yikes, dude.
So like the
It was
entire
clear who had the
Exiles
staying
series, which I'm not
power.
even that fond of. Like it's okay. I'm not really a fan of that writer. But
They knew they were coming.
yeah, so I got that entire series and then like filled shit tons of holes from like 98 to 2006.
Jeez.
but what I was-
dude,
Yeah. Sorry, I was
Go
just going
ahead.
to say like since recent I kind of stopped buying comics just because prices have gone so far up. You can almost never find like 50-cent or dollar books anymore. But I
Words
do
will only
I
take
do
you
still
so
collect the
far.
Marvel Star Wars stuff, like the current stuff. So I
have you
have
read
most of that.
the Knights of the Old Republic comic?
The Dark Horse one?
Yeah.
I want to say I did, but it was like as it came out, and I really don't honestly remember much of anything.
Let
You
me
could
tell
call
you,
it an
when they
obsession.
say if you're a fan of the Star Wars stuff, that takes place like a few years before the game,
Sure.
and
I dropped a fell
like,
back there for you if you want.
And that whole comic book, you can get like omnibuses of it for like
Right.
$20 or $30 a piece.
It was
Yeah.
just hot air.
So fucking good. Like I cannot stress enough. I don't know if you play Dungeons and Dragons too, but it feels like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Like
Nice.
it's just perfect with like the character, like the variety of characters and all that shit.
Yeah.
But that's a good read.
They made it
Might
personal.
check into that sometime.
You
get those
you could
on
probably even
omnibus.
find it online for like the CBR
Oh, yeah.
files if you wanted to like just read it.
That's what I do with. I've been going back and reading Golden Age DC, which is, well, Golden Age comics in general are just rough, but
Yeah.
The DC
you don't
stuff is so
dot
They seem to be getting
dot
tougher
shading?
rather than weak talking.
I don't actually mind the
wasn't
the
enough.
art. Well, the art in early DC, with the exception of like freaking Simon and
going in a circle.
what's his face, like the Superman guys, like their
They
art,
showed
his
their
art's
hand.
like by and far like so much better than everyone else in that era. And there's a few that are decent, but
Who's that?
Did Dr.
Siegel and
Star fall asleep?
Simon and Siegel, whoever the guys that created Superman,
Okay.
like all their
Doc,
stuff
are you
is
there?
solid.
His character's just going in a
They were
circle.
all bark and no
Yeah,
bite.
he's
He
only
might
got
have-
one
must be
death this
AFK 'cause
game.
he's only got one. Yeah, I was just gonna say he only
He
died
might have.
once.
He might have like had to go to the bathroom. Or
Right.
something.
I mean, it is allowed to take a small break.
I just didn't hear him say
Scores
anything.
would be
Hey,
set.
wanna
you
make
get
sure
like
he's okay,
15
man.
minutes between every game, okay?
Yeah, I literally had
True
enough time
story.
to like scoop my cat's litter boxes in the fucking amount of time we were going between games.
We were able to like do laundry last.
Yeah. Well, in fairness, dude, like my
The hunter
my
became the
laundry.
hunted.
I almost said laundry machine. My washing machine is like right behind me, like.
A laundry machine.
115 kills ain't bad for using a fucking pistol, dude.
Right.
Well, he was using
This
his
would
other
be
gun
just
first.
between them.
Still not bad.
That's-
Nah,
yeah.
it's- I mean, you still got a minute 19. You're probably gonna get about 140 kills, I'd say. And considering that Doc was gone.
The threats came to nothing.
No,
Arm
I
was
don't
the
know.
one
I
that got 191 again, right?
got 191.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was you. Okay.
I went hard on that.
It's that Branco map, man.
Dude, Bronco. If we could literally get Bronco every single game, we would be just.
They
The
wanted a
headquarters.
private throwdown.
Only man, it's so great. You just run out to the parking lot and just get executed.
No, the cubicle one is wrong, though.
Yeah, you're thinking Marty's Bar, John.
Oh, I'm thinking
Maybe
of
they just
yeah.
lost
He's
their
thinking
edge.
USC.
I'm thinking
Or
of
that's UFB, yeah.
Oofy.
Suddenly they weren't going down
UEFA.
as easy.
UEFA? They don't make that anymore. Sorry.
Yeah, they do. It's just DLC
There-
now. It's just
Ah.
FIFA DLC.
Okay, that makes more sense. Kind of like how F1 was just
singled
like roped
one
into
out.
NASCAR or something.
Well, yeah. No, it wasn't. It was, no, it was just all the minor leagues.
Like how he was at 120
Some
like a
things
minute ago.
don't turn out how they
That's what I said. I said he's probably gonna get like 140. I was a little off. But...
I've already gone up 2 levels tonight, so hopefully I can do 3. I did 3 the other night, so hopefully 3 again would be great.
Do you guys know the professional wrestler Bill Goldberg? Like, a big bald dude.
Yeah,
I know of him. I don't actually know him.
He's still fucking wrestling for some reason.
Dude, isn't he in Chicago tonight?
He's
What?
at fucking Raw right now.
I was
yeah,
gonna
we
say
just in,
he's
like
he's-
Rosemont.
he still plays a random character that shows up on the Goldbergs.
He just shows up.
It's me,
and
right?
yeah, on the gold perks. I forgot.
Yeah, it's great. He plays the coach's brother. It's awesome.
Elite, yeah, I think it's you.
He just shows up and like
Yes,
fights
the
whoever
answer
the
is
top dog
it is
is
elite.
in like a 30-second match, and usually loses to put the other guy over, and then collects like $200,000.
I mean, he has been what? His career's about 30 years now, right? He was like a
it's
mid 90s, early 90s.
He started like 98 was his debut, I want to say.
Was
We
it?
should all just go watch Ready to Rumble at this point.
Should we?
That movie's pretty
It was
alright.
rough. I turned it off. I tried watching it a couple weeks, like 2 Saturdays or Sundays ago, and I turned it off after like 30 minutes. I was like, I just can't.
What am I
I
doing
just
on these
can't.
kills?
It's not fake, it's fixed.
Maxed out melee, maxed out headshot, maxed out kills. Still need... Oh, wow, I need a lot of melee kills and back. I'm not going to worry about that
Have you
one right
guys, speaking of pro wrestlers, have you ever heard Scott Steiner's promo on the numbers don't lie?
now.
I'm gonna guess by your deafening silence you haven't.
No.
But look it up
Nope.
sometime. It's like a minute-long video of Scott Steiner doing this. Like, Scott Steiner's wrestling gimmick is I have really big muscular arms, and I wear chainmail out to the ring, and I'm called Big Papa Pump for some reason.
Oh,
Checks out. So that's,
We know
that all
why.
makes up.
And he does this whole promo. And I'll just play it. Oh right, I can't close my phone.
Oops.
Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Small Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you
Wait,
take my
Matt?
75% chance of winning, if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and two-thirds percent,
That's not how numbers work.
and two-thirds chance of winning at sacrifice.
I'm bad at numbers, but that's not right.
The numbers don't lie. Oh my.
Senior
that on live TV.
You could call
He
it
did that on live
obsession.
TV, dude. And it has gone down in history. Like I watch Botchamania, which just records like all of the fuck ups for like a week of all wrestling,
Maybe they
like
just
including New
lost their
Japan and all that
edge.
stuff. And it's so fucking funny because they always reference the numbers promo like every week. I mean, and
I mean,
my
that's
wife
pretty epic.
thinks it's like one of the fucking funniest promos ever.
They knew they were coming.
Pretty solid. Pretty.
That
pretty,
dude
was
is,
pretty good.
he's an insane person.
Clearly.
Game watchers, you have a helmet on.
yeah.
You only need kills with a helmet. You don't need, you don't get anything for
The
dying
threat
with it.
came to nothing.
Because Kurt Angle knows that he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. It's the way he like stutters over percent that fucking
Suddenly
always
they
gets
weren't
me.
going down as easy.
What? What? I didn't fucking shoot him.
Stray bullet again, huh?
Scores would be
That
settled.
time I was firing my gun, but I was shooting it at a filing cabinet.
Shaped like a
ricochet rounds,
person?
bud.
No, his character's hand got in the way of the cursor.
They've been
The
all
bullet bounced
talk.
off.
The bullet bounced off. That's really annoying.
We're changed.
They showed their hand.
Do you still need balaclava, Elite?
No, but I still need the kills from regular kills from behind.
Regular or melee? Or both?
Right. I mean, I need melee, but I mean, it's no point doing that.
The hunter became the
I'm close to the
hunted.
regular one.
I was gonna say the
finish
melee
it
is
like a
only
session.
500 and the regular one's 1,000, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not getting headshot kills the entire time I'm meleeing people.
True. True.
Facts.
How many headshot kills do you need still?
I mean, I'm almost done with like pretty much
Deaths were
everything in
being
the
called
shotgun.
in.
Yeah, I'm debating if I
They
even
seem to be
worry
getting
about the
tougher
shotguns.
rather than weaker.
Maybe.
I'm doing the last 2 sidearms right now that aren't the sawed off, and then I've got a sniper
Pride
rifle
came
on,
before the
assuming I
fall.
finish both of these, which I might. Finish my 1 sidearm already.
All of this for a 40 gamer score achievement.
Well, there's
This
2
would be
achievements.
just between them.
Or are you counting them both together? Because I honestly don't know what they're worth.
I think it's a 30. I think it's a 50. and
Can someone
40.
tell Marv to stop looting? Because I think I muted for some reason.
I believe they're 25 apiece.
It was just hot
Marv,
air.
stop looting.
So you're right though, a total of 50.
Yeah, it's not a
Yikes.
good number. It's a lot of time. I will say they're decent ratio on TA though.
Yes.
They're like both 6 something. I think.
115.
Past grievances were getting aired.
Yeah, I meant-
Titanfall, nothing like getting a 0 gamer score achievement for like
Was that in
hours of
Titanfall
work.
1?
That was in and I've done it on
Their
the
second
360
wind
and on
was
the
like a
Xbox One
hurricane.
because I hate myself.
I did both of the Guitar Hero lives.
Talking a good
Oh.
fight wasn't enough.
The nice thing was though, your profile carries over between the games, so you didn't have to level up to unlock the shit again. So I was able
That's
to
nice. So
use
you just
like
automatically had that stuff.
Oh, that's like all
Like
the
it-
all the casual games in Windows 8. All you had to do was finish
like
them
it
in
didn't
Windows
give
8
you
and
any
then
achievements,
upgrade.
but it like
They made it
like you know how
personal.
Guitar Hero normally it's like, oh, you tilt the guitar up and you have double points.
Right.
There were a whole bunch of different things in Guitar Hero Live, and you only started with one of them. But if you leveled up, and there was an achievement for strumming 1,000,000 times, but you didn't actually have to hit notes. So just the entire time you're playing
Words
the
will
song, it's
only
just
take you so far.
Oh my god. Your guitar
But it
must have
was-
just been like, kill me.
So you
I
play it
played
on
the Xbox
easy.
So I did the Xbox One version, and then I don't know if I got the
They were coming
Xbox
back
One
even
version, or I
stronger
think
than-
I had the Xbox One
They
version. And I
wanted a
finally started
private
playing it because
throwdown.
the servers were shutting down. But then I saw I was in like a game exchange store, and they had the 360 version. So I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And then they did a thing where if
It
you
was
sent
clear
in the
who had the
receipt, they would give you a
staying power.
refund.
They were
So
all
I got a
bark
refund
and
for
no
the
play.
360 version.
Nice.
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
Was that because they were shutting it down?
Yeah, it was like if you had a receipt from purchase within so and so span of time from the game closing, they would refund it.
Nice.
Funny how
Yeah, I can
Activision
imagine
doesn't
paying
shut
for, like, 30
anything off,
bucks,
but
40
they've
bucks.
managed to shut off all the Guitar Hero stuff.
Yeah, I feel like I've got to be done with this thing by now, but I haven't been paying attention.
Dude, fucking like, I am so bad at Guitar Hero anymore.
Some
I just
things
must have
don't turn
lost
out
that
how they're
skill when I
planned.
learned how to do taxes.
I'm okay
That
at it.
checks out.
It's annoying. I finally got good at drums like a couple years ago because I was going through the first Rock Band, and the first Rock Band had achievements for doing like each instrument on each difficulty.
Yep.
So I was finally
You
getting
could
good
call
at
it
it.
obsession.
But I broke a pedal and was able to replace it. Although I noticed when I was playing like a month or so ago that this one has a crack in it, and it's like I don't want to bust it, so I haven't played it since then.
So
Maybe
I
they just lost their edge.
tried to play the Rock Band, the Guitar Hero drums for Guitar Hero Metallica, which I regret every day that I ever started that. Because I love Metallica. Like I'll listen to Metallica if I like just don't care about
you're
what
held
the
at
music
gunpoint?
sounds like. No, like for enjoyment stuff.
They
Sometimes.
knew they were coming.
I'm having a real low day. But no, I fucking broke the drum set because like it's made for children,
Right.
Yeah.
not like a 6'4" man.
Oh, you didn't buy the metal? Do you remember the metal pedal
The threats
Yeah.
they put out?
Yep. Yep.
It came out around the time of Metallica, if I recall.
The metallic pedal? Metallica pedal?
Jesus.
Which
Are you
really it
using
didn't
a
even work
fucking
any
50?
better, because
They see-
then the plastic bit would
Scores
break and
would
it
be
was held together
settled.
by only the metal bits, so that wouldn't last very long.
No, it was no better. Those instruments
Yeah, I mean,
were all
some
made by
kind of
Mad
sniper
Cats,
rifle
so they
now.
all sucked.
Doesn't fucking Max Payne get shot by a sniper, like a 50
They
cal
all
in the
talk.
game? Like, doesn't he get
Wow,
shot
this
in the
thing's really
shoulder?
nice if you use this fucking burst that makes it so you don't use ammo.
Oh yeah, you can just shoot like a crazy person then.
They showed their hand.
That's okay. Weapons dealer. Yeah. Here.
You're gonna be so fucking deaf right now, by the way, Elite.
Game's on mute.
What?
Your guy would be so.
The hunter became the hunted.
Well done.
Halfway done with paranoia.
It's my wife. What's up, my wife? Oh, she brought me
Did she
the
bring
Little
you the
Caesars,
food?
gang.
She
We were making
immediately
jokes. We
regretted
were
it.
making jokes that like I'm gonna do a Max Payne esque
Deaths were being called in.
Monologue for the
monologue
rest of the night.
about like the food you bring me, where it was like she brought me Thai food, but she didn't realize that the real war had only just begun.
Pride.
Cause I am gonna blow up that bathroom.
And that's when she walks out of the room now.
And you never get food again.
Thank you for the food.
She walks out with the Little Caesars.
No, my hot
But-
ready. Is it
This
good?
would be
But
just
wait,
between
come
them.
back. I want my hot and ready.
He
He says
coming
my
back
favorite
even
word
stronger than
twice.
before. It was just hot air.
Funniest thing should have.
That was fucking great. It says my favorite word twice. God, Jesus.
Maybe 177, not bad.
Melee, melee, melee.
Melee, melee, melee. Fuck us up, Devil Daddy.
Damn, dude. You're
Past
crazy with that gun.
Getting aired.
Elite's got the most hours of all of us, so he actually got good at playing Max Payne.
I actually play shooters, so.
That helps.
Same. I just don't care in this game.
Elite, all I play are quality games, like Mega.
And Hannah Montana.
No, that's just me. Does anybody else here have those achievements done?
No,
Nope.
you're all alone.
That's right.
In the dark, he finished Hannah Montana.
In the dark, huh? Oh, I finished Trigger Happy Kills.
No, I'm pretty sure I had something else streaming at the time. And just fucking... I had TA out probably with the guide, too.
Okay, I did finish the Desert Eagle, I just didn't notice. Cool. I think I'm done with every
Who's-
sidearm
who's
other than
next?
Saw Off now.
I need 13 kills with urban camo and 99.
9 of 26 miles
Valid
with
cover.
sneakers. Yikes.
So
I should
Yeah,
hit
that one's a
all
lot.
3 of my items though. Walkie-talkie. Oh, I'm
I
still
need
kind
9
of.
more kills for Weapon Dealer.
Yeah, that's always a pain. You're like so close. You have to do a whole nother round with it. Just
But yeah, at least I can get uses, so.
right.
Yeah, I'm pretty close.
Whose
to
go is
43.
this?
This is where'd it go?
After Elite.
Extreme Gamer.
Extreme gamer. Alright, I'm gonna go off mic so I can eat and talk to my wife, but I'll be still running around and doing shit.
We appreciate you.
I need 5 more health recoveries to be done with that. I just gotta watch whenever I jump from somewhere very high to wait before I jump in the pile.
That's the one where you come out the last stand alive.
No, there's just one for 100 health recovers without dying. So it's just like getting hurt really bad but letting yourself heal.
Yeah, I've got back in the game recovers in last stand.
Yeah, I gotta kill so many headshots, people with their back turn, and while victims are aiming down.
All right, after this next round, I'm gonna dip just to grab another cup of water. So, just
Why don't you just go grab water right now while this loads?
Hydro homie.
Because it'll take a little longer.
Well, don't like leave. Leave. Just let the game roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in between rounds. That's what I'm saying.
Ah.
I'm not gonna do
Saying
it
dip
now.
is like I'm leaving.
Come on.
You okay over there, bud?
Ow!
Oh, you ain't getting back up.
Going from okay, he's going for melee from behind. It looks like.
Oh, that's too bad.
Y'all good there, Game Watcher?
Yeah, it's just my damn dog doesn't realize there's stuff around me up by next to me, but she still wants to be
Did
up.
I just go the wrong? Yeah, I did. I was literally right next to it, and I went the wrong way.
But she don't
Like,
stay.
he's like
but,
chasing you
3
around the map
minutes.
trying to kill you.
Yeah.
They showed their hand.
They showed their hand.
They'd been all talk. They were coming back even stronger than before. This would be just between them.
This is so much fun.
This is my favorite game.
You're
Just
not
this
gonna know
part.
what to do when you actually draw a game
That I
like,
have to
you actually
play?
get to play. You're gonna be like, wait, I'm not just like sitting here for 4 hours just getting
Words
achievements.
will only take you so far.
I have to.
Trust me, we're not just sitting here getting achievements, because
Yeah, we are.
we're doing this
That's
for
exactly what we're doing.
2 achievements. 2.
Yeah, exactly. We're just standing here doing nothing for achievements.
There was
To
this
be fair.
windfall achievements when we started
That's
this.
what being
That is
called in.
true.
Oh, you ain't getting.
I think I only got like 60 achievements last month, and this was half of them. I haven't been doing much more than my achievement a day lately.
I
I
can't
don't
say I
blame you.
blame you.
Too much Haloing. The tech test was nice. I did that this weekend for Infinite.
Their second wind was like a hurricane.
What's that
I'm
play
worried
was alright.
about how inundated with microtransactions it's going to be, but whatever.
Video games, am I
Dude,
right?
as long as it's like cosmetic bullshit, I don't care.
Good fight
Well,
wasn't
see,
enough.
that's the thing. It's like, I'm not going to go like back in my day because I think we're all similar age, or you guys are probably older than I am, but it's like, it's still like a thing in the game. Like, I know people can take or leave cosmetic shit, but it's like, I like when you earn shit, so I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
we
yeah.
are on a website where we get meaningless achievements. I like when my achievements are slightly less meaningless.
I'm basically
Yeah.
the grandpa.
Past
of this
grievances
whole
were getting aired.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
And so the first thing I'm worried about, like, they made a big deal about, like, oh, hey, you know, when you see someone has a thing, you will know where he got it from, blah, blah, blah. And so it's like, oh, if someone got the battle pass, if someone got something from the battle pass, he can't circumvent that by paying, except for the fact in the beta, there's clearly, you can just buy ranks for the battle pass.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
I don't care about cosmetic crap.
No.
It was just
It's like when we were
hot
playing
air.
Borderlands and John kept changing his frickin' like character.
Yeah.
I didn't change mine once after starting the game.
Nope.
Who
Style had
cares?
to be cool looking.
Suddenly
I always
they
had to
weren't going
change.
down as easy.
Then I had to put on the blue myself color.
Scores
You
would
clearly
be
had to put
settled.
that on because it was the best shirt in the game.
I don't.
blew
You don't even
myself.
see your own character in that game. It is a first-person shooter. What is the point?
No one else does.
Who cares? I don't like other people.
He says in a group of all of us.
While I'm
Asshole.
streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
I just, yeah. I
Guys, don't forget to go to his channel and click the unfollow button.
God forbid they're
Don't forget to
spending money on
dislike,
this.
unsubscribe,
Yeah.
Don't like and don't subscribe.
unhit that bell. Or
No bells. No notifications.
What a
They
cheap
made it
show, then.
personal.
I stream for free.
Fred Durst flips off his own crowd.
I just
They
want to
seem to be getting
refund.
tougher rather than weaker.
Like, I've got a donation thing set up. I've
Pride
never
came before
once
the
pinged it
fall.
in chat, though.
You did what now?
Not what I'm here for. I've got a donations
Thing set up?
command. But yeah, it's not what I'm here for.
Nah.
Like,
I might do
if
charity
randomly
stuff,
someone
though,
They wanted
asks,
later
to
on.
try
oh,
the throwdown.
oh yeah, I would have no problem doing that stuff, the charity streams. You
Why-
can just fall off the map.
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
mind
I'm gonna
trying
tell
to
you a
do
secret.
something
That's how
like
you get the
that so I
10-meter
can
shoot
get a gamer
dodges.
chair.
Yeah, just jump off the map.
Yeah, I got one by one of the times I spawned when it was my turn to kill. I was on the wrong class. I just jumped off the helipad, and it was the 5th out of 5 I
Some
needed for the
things don't
first
turn
ring,
out
so
how
I
they
know it counted.
I got 4 of them in this round.
Bye, Mark.
And since I have the most deaths, I don't feel bad about it.
Well, aren't those some of the bets?
Right? He's like 5 ahead or
They
6
knew
ahead.
they were coming.
And how
Okay.
many of those has he done?
So you take out those 4, and I am still ahead.
What, 2?
By
You're
1.
1 or 2 ahead?
Doesn't matter. I'm still pulling my own weight.
You are good at dying in every game you play, though.
Yeah.
It was
That's a
clear
true
who
story.
That's what I
had
do
the
best.
sting. Maybe they just lost their edge.
That is your forte.
Ah, fuck,
I
I'm
think I have bullet
downstairs.
time
I
on
hate
any
this.
loadouts.
Where the fuck? Here we go. I fucking hate spawning downstairs.
Yeah, I don't have bullet time on anything. So I haven't done any of that. Just working on these crappy, just, hey, use this burst.
You could call it obsession.
That'd be messed up if they decided to say, oops, sorry, we changed the date to
Yeah,
August.
it's
3rd."
August 16th. Sorry, guys.
It's right
It's
now.
a month early.
Surprise, the servers
know
are
what?
gone.
I wouldn't care if they were like, oh, by the way, we popped all the trophies and achievements for
They
those
won't
that
do
were.
that.
No.
They were coming back
I start
even
giving no
stronger than
fucks
before.
about anybody playing
The
their game
threats came to nothing.
that aren't buying shark cards.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
They just don't care about Max Payne anymore.
Well,
That's
the
'cause it's
next
gonna be a
one
DLC in the
before
next
we
GTA,
release
right?
the, Red
They'd
Dead
hung me out to
Redemption game.
dry.
They
They
hung me out to
singled
dry
one
and then
out.
stole my game ideas. Put them in Grand Theft Auto. That would maybe get me to play GTA if they had a Max Payne DLC.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Why?
Like, they don't do...
What if Max is one of the guys you go to help with?
Nah,
What if he's one of the guys you get help from in the
Oh,
game?
Sheba.
they're
Then
not,
the
they're
DLC.
not
Versus
epic.
Ubisoft versus shit. Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs, same
The
universe.
hunter
Oh,
became the hunted.
Well, yeah. I don't know, I feel like Rockstar almost cares a little bit more.
Yeah, I think it was in the first Watch Dogs. You like kill the CEO VA essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Shutting
showed their
down my
hand.
servers gave me the most hand jobs
Their
ever.
second wind was like a hurricane.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh,
Say hi to Jesus for me.
They've been all talk.
Oh, you ain't getting back out.
He's gonna get his shoot dodge thing done in no time.
This would be just between them.
Fucking, okay. I don't know why I keep getting turned around in this section of the map.
Suddenly they weren't. Words will only take you so far.
Yeah, it spawned in the opposite corner of the map, too. Go get your water. I'm up next, right? Or is there one more?
Nope, it's you. I'll be right back.
Alright. Welcome back.
Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good.
Oh, that's weird. I got the shitty maps. Nah, I guess visitor lockside?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty thin, at least.
That's like the smallest of the maps in here.
I don't even know what the fuck map gutters is.
Not good.
I woke up there one day after a hangover.
That is Spain.
There was a lady boy taking a piss next to my head. Just a regular Saturday morning for me.
I mean, that is... You're in Sao Paulo, so... Right? Isn't that where this took place? I have a buddy who lives there. I should ask him. I was like, hey, have you played this game? Is there anything remotely like any of this there? A rundown dock, but like it has a crazy like yacht there. You just assume the corruption is there. 'Cause that's everywhere. Oh shit, 25 painkillers away from being done with using painkiller.
Pablo Escobar turned this place into a proverbial Trump shithole.
Where is the kills and cover? Kills on cover, 234 of 250. Ugh.
Surprise, surprise, it's still loading.
Yep. Kills from behind him at 732 out of 1,000. Oh my god, that one is 2,500.
Which one? Oh, all
Kills
those
from
are.
behind.
Those are all 2,500.
That's nuts.
Or 5,000. Some of them are 5,000.
What? I don't believe you.
You're talking about the kills ones, right?
Hmm.
Kills and cover is 1,000. Kills from behind is 25.
Yeah.
Prone is 1,000. Hip firing is 1,000. I'm actually more than halfway to that one. I should probably do it. Crouching is 1,000. So it's just the kills from behind that's 2,500. I'm back. The gang's all here.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right there.
Ooh, why'd we pick this map? I guess it's only
Because
the
it was
one
the
side.
best.
choice.
Yeah, it is.
It was
It's
the
just
best
the
out
one
of all
side.
of them.
It's the one side.
Unfortunately.
I mean, it's pretty small.
No, it is small. It's too big when you have the whole thing.
Yeah, the only pain in the ass is if you spawn in that corner of the building.
There we go. It didn't let me switch my gun in the beginning.
You still haven't killed me, John. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I killed 4 other people.
Well, you're still slow. Wasting time.
Yeah, well. "50 headshots with the foul.
Doesn't take long.
Gonna crouch and turn away, or are you just gonna look at me with kissy eyes all day? You. I was waiting for that. and fail rank 4. Oh my god, my reticle is like on Marv's head and it's not killing him.
Deaths
But
were
I killed
being
someone else
called
down the
in.
hall.
Marv was the one far away. I was the one right in front of you.
Yeah, apparently where I'm at in cover is not very good for my actual aiming. But yeah, Ross, if you want to pull out the foul, that'd be great. If you don't have it already.
Yeah, this game does not need to be so stingy.
Some
with
things
XP.
don't turn
Honestly,
out how
like
they're
throw some
planned.
10,000s at us. Holy shit.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
You
I-
make
here, wait,
requests, I make demands.
Well, you can go pick it up.
You could call it
That's fine.
obsession.
I have
you-
mine still.
Oh, okay.
So
We're not
I
gonna
didn't
give
I
you
didn't
more
drop it. I
XP.
just went up and kicked everyone.
Oh, it's on me way over here.
So I'll pick up ammo.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Seemed they were done
never mind, it
playing
just
with the
gives me a
kids'
weapon.
toys.
I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you. Sorry.
Words will only take
You
you
got
so
it
far.
halfway there.
It hurts your throat, dude, yeah.
She said.
Who would have a dumber monologue, Max Payne or Duke Nukem?
Duke
Duke
Nukem.
Nukem.
Now,
The child that is from both of their seed.
They showed their hand.
Oh, Chucky.
hey, do you want this light machine gun?
What is it? The which
There you go.
one?
It's the 30 cal. And I
They've
just
been
dropped
all
it at your
talk.
feet.
Is that the one for?
It's the level 2 perk on Trigger Happy. It's pretty nice, right?
I can do that.
It's. He's not using it. He shot me with a fucking M972.
Should have been the foul. People in the butt.
They knew they were coming.
Oh, I'm level 3 with that now. Because I've apparently
Sir.
used it.
It's the level 2 burst, so of course you've used it if you had Trigger Happy ever. Actually, I think you get it
Talking a good
when you
fight
play as
wasn't
Max
enough.
also in Painkiller. I think it's one of the weapons you can get.
It's not Max. You get it for the one
The
other
Passos.
jabroni that's like, yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
that's player 2. You know.
Pesos?
Do you remember back on the
They
N64,
wanted
the
a
old
private
WWF
throwdown.
like Warzone game?
Yeah, I sure do.
So when you were playing multiplayer, one of the like chants the crowd would do would be like "Go player one."
Yeah.
I just remember going to like
Before you
football
came in,
games and
Time
stuff in
before the
high
fall.
school and shouting "Go player one"
we went
like an
to
obnoxious idiot.
Do you guys remember WWE?
There's another game.
Oh,
gun that's
shit.
right behind you. That gun's right behind you.
I just
by the
got
way.
dropped.
God.
Is it the LMG again?
Yes, sir.
I just
Awesome.
totally got dropped from the
Thanks.
game.
Well, hurry up.
I'm reloading.
I
That was
fucking
weird.
went to a baseball game this weekend and they hit like a home run and like it was a minor league game. People were like going nuts.
Reload
And
some
I just yelled, "Yeah, baseball!" And I kept doing that, like, "Woo, baseball!" But like at like the top of my lungs, as loud as I could fucking possibly say it.
That's
So
excellent.
you were that dad this weekend? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I was that uncle. Fucking nephew and I went to go to the game, and he's like so embarrassed. He's 13. And
Oh,
he's like,
dude, of
he's like,
course he
"Matt,"
was.
He's like, "Uncle Mac, you're embarrassing." I was like, "Exactly. You're gonna remember this day."
Oh, come on. It won't let me on anything.
Oh no, and then it's like every time they hit the ball, you gotta be like, "Hey, is that good?"
I know enough about baseball.
Was that a field goal?
But I was yelling it loud enough that I'm sure the players could hear me.
Yes.
The best kind of obnoxious. Explain to me how everything else is connected still. But I cannot connect Xbox Live. Alright, I'm gonna dashboard.
Grab a gun real quick, because I'm out of ammo.
So it must have migrated host too. But at least it did it seamlessly.
Yeah.
You want another one of those guns?
Yeah, if you got it.
You killed me, so.
Because Cheat was my my fail person, and he's gone.
He gone.
I'll bring it back to you, fam. Just don't shoot me. I'm Max Payne 2.
You're smoking jacket, Max?
Alright, it's laying over by that red crate for you there, bud.
Okay.
Watch
I'm gonna
me
use
try
the
to
little bit of ammo that's in this
connect to
one.
the internet while I'm actually on the internet. Alright, we're just gonna put it be right
They
there.
showed their hands, and then I realized I'd activated their trap card.
Nah, you should have said I gave him some Impel or Perel.
They showed their hand, and I'm not gonna leave them hanging, so I definitely gave them a crisp high five.
Yes. As long as it's crisp, man. That's the important part.
Testing network status is fine.
Oh, you were smart enough to not show your network status. Or your network name and all that.
I love my network name. I'll even tell you about it.
Is it pretty fly for a Wi-Fi?
No, I'm cooler than that. Do you remember in Back to the Future 1 when they first meet up at the mall? Do you remember what the name of the mall is?
Hill Valley.
Twin Oaks.
Twin Pine
Twin
Mall.
Pine.
And then
Yeah.
during the movie, he runs into the tree and knocks it over. And when he
It's
goes
Lone
back,
Pine.
it's Lone Pine. So those are my two channels, Lone Pine Mall and Twin Pines Mall.
That's fucking great. I would definitely get a chuckle out of that, and I guarantee my wife would be like, "Why is that funny?" And I'm like,
I don't get it. Yeah. I had
You
to
wouldn't.
explain it to everyone else that lives in the house.
I tried to explain to her that like that Back to the Future is a really good film, and she was like, "No, it isn't." And I'm
What?
like, it fucking is though.
It's so well written. It's got such like great jokes. Such great jokes. I'm back
Love that
online.
movie.
All right, let's load Max.
There's nothing like going back in time and having your mom try to do you.
Right?
All right, well, when you
Best
when you put
film
it that
ever.
way, it's obviously not okay.
The whole point of the movie is to get your parents to bone.
Yeah.
It's
But
fucked up
she
in so
wants
many
to
ways.
bone you.
First.
The funniest thing is that if Marty had done nothing at all, he would have been fine.
Right.
I mean, the whole thing
Yes.
about like they were talking about, which I love that they made a reference to it in fucking Avengers, that they were like, yeah,
Oh yeah.
it doesn't work that way because you'd have a whole time paradox if you went back and did the task that you went back to do, then
Right.
it would have defeated the purpose of you going back to do that task. So
Back to the Future fucking lied to us.
Back to the Future lied to us.
Sons of bitches.
Doesn't make it any
Back
less
out
awesome.
for you.
No. Don't bother. Once I'm back in
I
the
got the
menu,
LMG to level 2 and the failed to level 4.
once I'm back in, I'll just have somebody send me an invite.
Shit, I almost went up another full level there.
It'll be fine.
I might hit 34 just from getting killed.
That's what happened to me the other night. Thanks for the invite.
Well, because... Do you need one? Did you
No,
get
no,
one?
Elite just sent me one. We're good.
Alright.
We good. I think EA, I think you're up now. I assume you're in
Oh,
between rounds.
fuck. Alright.
It's your loadout. You got 2 seconds.
Never gonna do it in time. Where's bounty orders? Where's Fuck my dick hole. Penis liquor.
What about
That's okay.
what about eating penis?
Licking.
I
Just licking.
I
You're not
say-
eating it.
I just string together expletives. Dude, I got Bronco headquarters again. You gotta be fucking me. I'm so
I mean,
lucky.
if you don't want it.
Right. I'll just go again. That's fine. I'm using my Uno reverse card on you for your turn.
It's great, dude. It's great. That's.
I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel like you didn't get a very varied turn, like amount of maps on your turns. It's just...
Yeah. No, it's. I appreciate it, guys.
My God, is this game slow at loading?
Hey, if you guys, when you're just standing there waiting to be killed, could you be aiming down sight so that I can get that spot on
I
achievement?
always try to do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that my game froze again.
Nah, dude.
I also try to look straight up to make it easier for you.
No, like I'm still. Here we go. I'm still watching Max try to load the title screen.
Oh.
Oh fuck!
Took
I got the wrong loadout again. Damn it, the ball.
Change it real quick.
I don't think it matters if you're. Whoever sees Super A-Man first, shoot me in the face. Game watchers too, behind you. All right.
I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick.
You would.
Yep.
Accepting game invite. Cool. I am halfway to finishing the 150 big dog used. One more and I get the third level. Created a handy little list so I know what to switch out afterwards without having to think about it too hard.
I created a handy little list.
Alright. Don't forget to crouch.
I'm trying to get the correct gun, but I really kind of fucked up.
Don't forget to use the right gun also.
Well, I'm.
What weapon are you trying to use?
I fucked up and activated the wrong trap card, you know? Like, I'm just gonna blow myself up so I can come back. Probably not gonna be a 190 kill game this time, but
They can't all be perfect.
alright, Balaclava's done. You guys don't have to face away from me anymore,
You don't want the
Oh, there's like a
2500.
They made it personal.
just aim down sights too for me if y'all don't mind.
I might.
I can't
Do you have
press that
helmet on, by
button.
the way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
It'll be
They
off
wanted
after
a
my next
private
death.
We got the
throwdown.
75 uses of Big Dog.
Yeah, it's hit 75 with Fresh Blood, which is a similar thingy.
Which one's that?
It gives health to like your whole team.
It's
instead of
totally
just you.
useless in this mode. That's the best part.
Wow.
They were all bark
Yeah.
and no
But
bite.
so is
That
Big
is good.
Dog.
Well,
Big
it
Dog's
still
not if
gives
you're
you
actually
health. It's like a whole team. Like I think it gives you like a body armor if you die.
So it's a slightly less useful big dog.
At least for solo modes.
Right.
You could call it obsession. It was clear who had the staying power. Some things don't turn out how they're planned. This would be just between them.
Oh, that was loud as fuck.
Someone's rolling around on their mic.
Pride came before the fall.
I should have made a weapons list, but that's the only thing I didn't do. I just thought it would
So,
be a lot slower.
we were joking around earlier, but round 3.
They knew they were coming.
Heck yeah, I wasn't joking.
I mean, we're making good time.
I mean, I understand if people need to go, so, but
Yeah, because this is what we're on person number 6 right now.
yeah,
So we'll be finished with this round in about 30 minutes. And so I mean, if we did a full another round with everyone here, that would about be session time. I mean, obviously, maybe people don't really plan to be here the whole session time, but. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw my hat in the ring and say I would be good to go if we're gonna go another round.
all right, that's 2
They
of us.
singled one out.
Same.
3.
Time 10 o'clock? We could probably swing one.
Maybe
Put
they
about
just
2 hours on
lost
session,
their edge.
Right? I don't know where John went, but I know he's probably in. Took a long time to get his water.
He had to go down to the creek to the well to get his water.
They were coming back.
If you were a good friend like I am with you, you would
They
see my
showed
stream.
their hand.
See that I was eating.
Oh, funny story. I left my Be Right Back on. It's not like anyone's watching right now.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
I just switched it.
Yep.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Sorry, John, my viewer.
Damn right, you should be sorry. Good thing I didn't have your screen up on my screen right now.
That would have
The
been even
hunter
funnier.
became the hunted.
I need to look up how to see if there's a way to change the volume on yours when I do that, because I just do browser source. and
You
there's no
can
volume
set the.
setting.
Oh, right, because it's a browser.
Cause right,
Their
you
second
can't, I
wind.
can't mute that either.
Deaths
That's
were
weird.
being called in.
Yeah. I haven't really looked into it much because it's always been during stream.
Level 21. God damn.
Nice.
Get this bread.
You didn't kill me. You got me.
Words will only take you so far.
Just think of how many kills you'd get if there weren't fucking obstacles throughout every room of this.
Past grievances were
Well, like,
getting
if we
aired.
could break them down just by, like, bullets and stuff.
Right.
Keep my eyes on the road. Off the rearview mirror, the roadkill behind me.
Oh, wrong button.
Suddenly they weren't going down as easy. The threats came to nothing. Scores would be settled.
Trouble comes to me in big, dark swarms.
What in the fuck is going on? Doc, your body was just cartwheeling.
Yeah, no, that was weird.
I thought you were gonna comment
It
on
was
the
just
beautiful Max
hot
Payne
air.
commentary there.
Oh, from Max Payne.
He has not
1 or 2.
he has not shut the fuck up in about 10 minutes.
They showed
And
their
sure,
hand.
instantly rips through the victim. It shatters the image of the man behind the trigger.
They made it personal.
I need to remember to pick up milk on my way home.
I haven't seen that many cartwheels since Debbie Does Dallas.
Jesus, that's a throwback.
The musical.
The musical, yeah.
Talking a good fight wasn't
New
enough.
Wave Debbie.
I was
Debbie Does
12 when I
Dallas,
seen
the
that
next
video.
generation.
I think we were all 12 when we saw that video.
They wanted a private throwdown.
I got the crouching.
I have not
500
seen
kills
video.
with the crouching.
Can you get STDs from a VHS?
They seem to be getting tougher rather than
Probably
weaker.
like, yeah.
Depends on where you got the video.
All bark and no bite.
Not just from like everybody exchanging hands. You know, on the edge of COVID, that'd be like, nah, you just gotta hold on to that forever.
You could call it obsession.
Hey man, how'd you get herpes? That was the videotape, I swear.
Why were you rubbing it on your junk? Mind your business, that's why.
Some things don't
I
turn
was
out how
getting
they're
close
planned.
and personal.
With a cassette?
This would be just
New
between
age
them.
VR.
I'm not gonna make it. You still didn't do bad. 174.
Yeah, for 2 deaths, that's not bad. I'm Max Payne 2. I'm gonna get a lot different looking in the next game.
Well, like, isn't it like 15 years later or something?
I don't know, but I went from level 17 to level 21 tonight.
Not bad.
No, that was pretty tasty.
And you still get another round.
Just that game alone, I went to 20 to 21.
Alright. Tenements or Subway? Also, it is Game Watcher's turn. Excuse you?
Dude, I'm halfway to 22. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. That is a lot of bullet holes in the heads.
Yeah, I need a lot of headshots, people turned around, and something about looking down the barrel.
Yeah, we've all been trying to do that, so you should get a handful of those.
Yeah.
Why do I keep looking at this? Oh,
Penis party. I honestly need like 2 minutes of just like going through this stuff to have enough time to like edit these classes.
just try to change one thing per round. It's usually about all you get time to do.
So I need 296 more rolls to get that one done for action roll.
You'll get it. You'll get it easy.
The rolling ones are very quick.
I think I did it in like 1.5 sessions.
When it's not your turn, you can just
That's
throw
what I'm
on
doing.
the scout pre-build.
Yeah.
And just roll everywhere, because even if you sprint, your adrenaline doesn't go down at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do
It's
keep
great.
forgetting to add the suppressor in between rounds. I just have to do it before my next turn though. So.
I gotta get kills with laser sight and suppressor on.
Well, I started new weapons, so I had to unlock them again. But
Yeah, same.
even still, I'll get those 4. I'm not too worried about it. It's only 1,000 kills.
Yeah, my AK is the only one with that stuff set up, I think.
Yeah, 2A, I only have 50 kills. Headshots, I'm at 43 on that. Extended mags, I could do extended mags. Oh, I'm almost done with Big Bang. Got a fuckload of that.
What's that? The Sugar Happy Explosion one.
Yeah. It's Watcher's turn.
Yep. Watcher's turn and Doc's on deck.
Doc's tailing Charlie for us.
Yeah.
Something just jumped up and bit me in the butt.
Sorry.
Ah, you beat me to it. I was gonna say sorry.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's just Daddy checking your temperature.
Daddy Payne.
Relax, relax. Just pretend it's a popsicle.
You could
Not
call
what you
it
normally
obsession.
Walkie-talkie's done, so then I'll use... Well, I don't know if I'll have hollow points.
Someone landed on me.
Yeah.
Is it
Came
possible
before
to,
the
like,
fall.
leave game and then come back in a game? Or is it, like...
Not
nah?
easily. No, I mean, we can invite you.
And hollow points are level 40, you see that.
Oof, alright. Well, fuck me, I guess.
You'll have 10 levels to do it, though.
Back.
Yeah, I already did it.
They
I think I
singled
did it
one out.
I was halfway by the time I was done with my first game, although that's because I
Oh.
used it my last session too.
Balaclava,
It'll
I
take you
still
4
need
games. Or 3.
112 kills to get the balaclava done.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
I need 99 balaclava kills.
Baklava. What do you think's been responsible for more kills? People wearing balaclavas or the dish baklava?
It's baklava in this game, alright?
This would be just between them.
Back
Balaclavas.
Wearing my baklava on my chest.
Words will only take you so far.
Where will the
I wear my
words
heart
take
on
me?
their sleeve. They wear their balaclavas on their head.
They're idiots. That's all I'll say.
You guys are stupid. They're gonna be looking for army guys.
Dumbass.
It's pronounced Dumas.
Deaths were being called in.
That's an
God,
old
those
commercial,
commercials.
bro.
How is it really that
That's
old
a good
now?
commercial.
Bro,
Dude,
that
it's
was, that was like
15
a
years old.
1999
I was gonna say
commercial or
it was when I actually saw commercials. I don't know the last time I've actually watched a commercial.
The threats came to nothing.
Unless you count when I am watching, there's a streamer I watch that does like watch parties of 80s commercials.
Dude, that's
Oh,
fantastic.
dude, my wife and I did that one night. We ordered food and then
It
just
was
sat and
clear
watched
who
those
had the
commercials,
staying
and it was
power.
like real fucking depressing.
Oh no, it's wonderful. It's
What are you doing,
wonderful.
buddy?
Whatever he wants. It's his fucking turn. Don't tell him how to take his turn. He's making Marv roll around on the floor. Marv's gonna roll across the whole map before he dies.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Battle Royale?
They knew they were coming.
Yes. Not for
Japanese film?
many years, but yes.
There's a scene in there where this guy, like the psycho kid that actually's been in that Battle Royale tournament before, he like sneaks up on these girls who are like trying to say, "Let's not fight, everyone."
Some
Like a
things
microphone
don't
on
turn
a
out
cliff,
how they're
and
planned.
mows him down with a machine gun. This dude fires an entire mag from the machine gun, reloads, fires another mag in the machine gun, and these girls are like writhing in pain. And I was like, "What are you fucking smoking?"
Battle Royale's good. The second one, not so much.
No, the second one.
The second one, they had
sucks
money and it
eggs,
was
dude.
just
Scores
not
would
good.
be settled.
They had that guy who looked like a fucking living embodiment
Suddenly
of
they
like a
weren't going
meme.
down as easy.
That was the guy running the battle royale. Because like there's a part in that movie where he's like emoting and then someone throws a knife at him and it misses him and then he like stabs that kid with the knife. I was just like, awesome. Movie's great.
I love in the first one when they get their like weapon and the one guy gets like a metal garbage can top. And instantly his face is just like, I've already lost. That first one was fucking good.
Yeah, that was a good film, and
It was
and then
just
they made
hot
it
air.
into a fucking genre of game.
Yeah.
Like I own Battle Royale 1 and 2.
Yeah,
I
me
have the
too.
Blu-ray collection for it because why would I go out of my way to spend almost the exact same amount of money for just the first one?
Pretty sure.
Have you seen
book,
The
but not
Raid
movies.
Redemption? That's another really good film.
No, but I've seen the newest
Which one?
Judge Dredd. Well, no, I haven't seen the newest,
The new Dredd is,
but the one
you mean
from
Dredd?
Dredd from
Yeah.
2013 with Carl
I
Urban.
really liked Dredd, and
That-
I was a big fan of the original movie.
It was a good
But-
fucking movie.
I went in expecting
I
it.
was
I
a
was
big
like, you know
fan
what?
of
It's nothing like
2000
Judge
AD.
Dredd. It's nothing like Judge Dredd other
They've
than
been
the
all
name.
talk.
And I was like, and it ended, and I was like, that was pretty good.
The 2012 Dredd was. You didn't think it was anything like the Judge Dredd comic book?
No, the Stallone movie is what he's talking
Oh,
about.
The
God,
original
no.
movie.
Oh,
No, I didn't read any
They
Judge
showed
Dredd,
their
man.
hand.
You mean Judge Dredd didn't unmask himself 10 seconds into the
They were
film
coming
and
Right.
back
completely
even
ruined the
stronger
facade
than
that
before.
his whole character was developed around, which is I don't take my mask off. Like, just throwing this out there, he and the Mandalorian would probably be pals. I'm just saying.
Talking.
Yeah, the
with
Mandalorian
like
talks-
the
Novel
nuts.
Batman versus Judge Dredd.
Oh, I have that. It's good stuff.
Have you
mean,
seen
for crappy
the
90s
Punisher versus Batman?
I have that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Punisher War Journal.
I've got
Took
all.
They
out
made it
fucking
personal.
Wolverine's eyeball with a spike. I mean, icicle. Made his ass wear a patch. Back
There
when he
was,
patch Wolverine.
There was
The
a
hunter became the hunted.
Punisher comic that they did during the
Their
Marvel
second
Knights
wind
era,
was like a hurricane.
with that Punisher and Wolverine team up / fight, where he like shotgun blasts Wolverine in the face, and like for the rest of the comic, Wolverine's missing like all the skin on his face.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
There
It
is
was rad.
so the first issue of Grant
They
Morrison's
wanted
new
a
X-Men.
private throwdown.
You get Wolverine flying somewhere with Cyclops and some other mutant, I forget who now. And Wolverine's face is so fucked up that he's smoking a
They were
cigar
all
through a hole in
bark
his
and no
neck.
bite.
That sounds fucking rad. In that
That's
Punisher
Logan.
Wolverine,
That sounds
if you
like
look
him.
up Punisher
They
Marvel
seem to
Knights
be getting
Volume
tougher rather
16,
than weaker.
that's the comic I'm talking about. And after he shotguns Wolverine's face off, there's this awesome panel of just Wolverine like with like a seething, angry looking face with no skin, but it's adamantium skeleton, and he's just like, "You motherfucker," and like chases him into the next room. And Punisher's like waiting there, like, and he golf tees him in the nuts with a fucking baseball bat, and he's like, "Throw those back." And then if that's not bad enough, then they get swarmed by some goons and they team up to fight him. But like Wolverine still wants Punisher to
You could
stop.
call it
So
obsession.
instead, like Punisher then just like shoots him right in the nutsack at point blank range with a sawed-off shotgun. And I'm like, Jesus Christ! And then that's not even bad enough because that still would not
came
stop
before the
Wolverine.
fall.
He runs him over with a fucking steamroller.
Nice.
It
Is
was-
this the Garth Ennis run?
It was not. It was not.
It
Because
was
that
before or after that then?
it was well, Garth Ennis was 04 to 09. I think it was during that, but it was
A
They
separate
singled
title.
one out.
I'd have to.
There were
Yeah,
a couple. There were a couple Punisher titles at the same time.
Does it get hot?
That-
Does it get hot in your glass house? You got a good air conditioning.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
I love how John says that. You like just went on like a getting rid of all of the
It was
manga
clear
he
who
has
had
been
the
sitting on
staying
for decades.
And
Like,
it got me
calling
thinking-
us nerds.
I've got a mediocre comic collection. There's Melee,
Melee, melee, melee!
Melee! Melee!
This would be just between
It was
them.
just
Oh, my
between them.
tibia.
Let me find out. I'll
Just
check out.
between
I'll check my CLZ comics thing here for you.
Oh, I was
Dude,
gonna
I
say,
ordered-
there's the game, the video game app that I use is Retro Game Collector, and it's pretty solid. They've even been adding magazines and stuff and consoles.
That's titties, dude.
And the nice thing is, so it's like, you can buy like you get one console or platform for free, and then it's like $20 or $22, which I just used Google Rewards. I just racked up Google Rewards and used it. You unlock everything plus all future updates.
Hell yeah, dude.
So they just
So-
added X1 and PS4.
The comic in question, by the by, came out in 2001.
Okay, so it's early
And-
early Marvel Knights.
It's prior to Ennis writing it. This
Yeah.
comic in question was written. No, I'm color me surprised, dude. It was Ennis.
I was gonna say
I
that
should've known
that had to be Ennis. Just
Dude,
like
Garth Ennis was like, "Hey, you know what would piss off a lot of Marvel fans if we took the Punisher and he kills everyone? How does he do it? Oh, well, he sets up a fake meat because this Punisher wasn't the Punisher, and then his family gets killed in Times Square or in Central Park by the X-Men fighting with like Magneto's Brotherhood. So then Punisher immediately shoots like Jubilee and Cyclops in the face at point blank range with a pistol before getting taken out by Wolverine and thrown in jail. And then he gets bailed out by like some rich, pissed off, deformed businessmen who have all been wronged by superheroes. So then he
Sounds about right.
Dude, so then he fucking goes on a rampage, starting with like he comes up into a fight between Spider-Man and Venom, and he kills Venom with like a sonic weapon. And then Spider-Man's like, "Oh, thanks for saving me." And then he's like, "Not quite." And he executes him right at point blank range too. And then like summons all of the fucking X-Men and all of Magneto's guys to like the moon somehow
right,
to be like, "Hey,
Space Punisher.
why did you summon us here?" And then they're like, "I thought you summoned us here." And then a nuke goes off on the fucking moon and kills all of them. And then here comes Wolverine, who's like drunk in a bar, being like, "They're all gone, all of them are dead." And Punisher like walks in the bar, he's like, "What's up, bitch?" And then proceeds to fist fight Wolverine, who has an adamantium skeleton. So then he throws him claw first into like an electrical grid and electrocutes Wolverine down to a skeleton, and that kills him, which we already know that wouldn't, but you know, hey, it was cool. It's Punisher Kills the Marvel Universe is a really fucking cool comic book that I own 3 different issues of.
Why would anyone own multiple issues?
All right,
of a
so
single
Doc's up,
thing?
right?
Different printings, though.
Oh,
I have a reader, and
I when Teen
Doc's gonna
Titans
be
got
doing
relaunched,
cover. It looks like.
Oh, so he's over there. When Teen Titans relaunched in like '03, they reprinted that like 52 times, and I have like at least 10 different copies of it.
dude. So when they did Marvel Legacy, and they did Punisher 218, which was a relaunch of, it was like the new Legacy numbering. So they took like all of the existing Punisher comic books and like compiled them
Added
into
it all
They
like
made
together.
it personal.
how it's supposed to be read, kind of a thing.
Right.
218 was Punisher gets a fucking
What's up,
War
Simba?
Machine suit. And I bought every fucking like variant of that. Like they had 2 lenticulars, and I bought everything, dude.
Words will only take you so far.
I am on. Oh, okay, I'm right here.
I died and
They were
put my
coming
head in
back
someone's
even
butt.
stronger than before.
That's what
What
my
did it
death
smell
streak
like?
was. Taco Bell? So I assume it was you.
Like Thai food.
This would be
Smells
just
like Thai
between
food.
them.
Guys, I'm gonna have to run up to use the bathroom. I'll be back in as soon as I can.
Nope, hold it.
Too much hot and
was
ready.
that it was that hot and ready.
The threats came to nothing.
Backwards.
Hope we got some aerosol in that bathroom.
It will be needed.
I can't talk right now. I'm making shit.
Literally. Oh, fuck. That shouldn't kill anyone, though. There we go.
Oh, explosives.
That wasn't
They
me.
knew they were
No, it was
coming.
Doc.
That was someone with a booby trap.
No, it wasn't. It was the
Oh, okay.
perk. It was the level 3 explosives. Pop it, pop, pop.
It was clear who had the sting. Maybe they just lost their edge.
Not gonna hurt me anymore.
They showed their hand. They were all bark and no bite.
Oh shit, where to put me? Okay.
Hard luck up.
There's like a couple rooms where I just like have to think about where I am for a second.
Just got to do a 360 real quick to figure out where the fuck you are.
Right.
You could call it obsession.
Luckily, all I'm carrying in this loadout is a handgun, so I can sprint all day.
Their second wind was like a hurricane. They'd been all talk.
Oh. Serious PSA, do not click anyone's channel that asks you to until further notice by @Twitch support. There's an IP logger extension that is being used by malicious IP leakers that are proactively trying to get
They
streamers.
wanted a private
Check out their
throwdown.
page to get their IP grabbed.
Don't click on what? Anything? Just anything.
Like, don't. Yeah, it says, like, don't join people's. And this is from Viking.
fuck.
He just sent it to me. So yeah, it says do not click anyone's channel that asks you to.
Oh.
Like if some rando's like, hey, come to my channel.
I would never do that anyway.
One, you don't self-promote in other people's channels. That's not cool.
Suddenly they weren't going down.
Yeah, I don't.
Some
I'm
people,
not just gonna, like,
some people welcome that, but no, I get what you're saying.
but most people don't. That's
Correct.
the thing. It's one thing like for a shout out for like a raid or like, you know, someone that's really cool in your channel.
We're
Some
That's one
things
thing.
don't turn out how they're planned.
Not to your mother though. Or to my mother, who is in my chat.
yeah.
Well, no, she's not.
She's
like,
actually my
in
moderator.
chat, but she's watching.
Watching. Always watching.
They
Private
see the
eyes,
Dudes are
they're
good.
watching you. They know your every move. I fell on that grenade.
The hunter became the hunted.
For your comrades.
Am I winning the death game right now? Oh, Marv's got me by
Always.
one.
They seem to be getting tougher rather than weaker.
Oh, he killed himself.
Yeah, I kind of figured that happened, since we're just standing here.
Scared. All these people got balaclavas on.
Yeah, the only reason I have it on in this loadout is just in case someone needs me to make a kill.
Yeah, I haven't
Deaths were
finished the
being
kill for
called
behind
in.
one.
Well, I'm like 90 kills from balaclava, so I should get it in the next on the next round because it's my turn again.
Round 3. Round 3. Yeah, baklava's. I am at 483 of
Pride came
500.
before the
Oh,
fall.
you got me beat. But I'll still get it before you because my turn's first.
I finished my lightweight body vest, and I am at 481 of 500 for that one. So I should be able to get both of those done.
Nice, nice.
Scores would
Oh.
be settled. They were coming back
I
even
guess I might as
stronger
well
than
just move on to
before.
the heavy armor.
I
It
tried.
was just hot air.
Oh, nice. 292 for walkie-talkie and the diplomatic immunity.
I might
Those are
hit
just the passive ones, right? That just happen.
walkie-talkie, diplomatic immunity, and something orders. Something orders. ID card also.
Well, ID card's the diplomatic immunity one.
Okay, that. Bounty orders, bounty.
The other one is busted kills with bounty orders, which I have not done anything for.
Yeah, I have all three of those on both of my loadouts right now. Thing with the items is most of them are kills, so it doesn't really
Past
matter.
grievances were getting aired.
Yeah.
You're all done, scumbag.
So the only thing I can really do with my light loadout is the bursts.
You talking about the one that you just that you're using when you're not killing?
Correct.
Talking a good
So I can
fight
run
wasn't enough.
faster.
Yeah.
It was clear who had the staying
$6
power.
man. I could run faster. I could jump.
Faster, longer.
They made
Sounds
it
like the
personal.
energy bunny.
Harder, longer, faster, stronger?
Or a porn star. Oh no, he called us a shithead. And then he kicked me in the back of the brains.
Words will only take you so far.
He had to have brains to begin with.
You're not gonna hurt me anymore.
That's why it was a hollow sound.
I'll have paranoia done too in the next round, probably. I'm only 20 away from that.
It's 150
Actually, I'm
with most.
This
most
would
of
be
that.
just
That
between
doesn't.
them.
Yeah. Because that doesn't. That's just like
Their
the
second
usage.
wind was like
Right.
a hurricane.
I have 0 kills while using paranoia.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Can't be
like,
right.
actually last in this mode because it's supposed to be like for team
Oh, that's
stuff.
right.
Because when I was using
The
it as
threats
the
came
killer,
to
I was
nothing.
able to just constantly use it. 'Cause it would just like, it would just immediately
Yeah.
drain out. So I was just popping it constantly.
Okay, that makes sense now. Why it's not working. I was like,
Oh
man,
my
I was like,
gosh.
I used it my
They knew
entire
they were
round. I got
coming.
nothing.
It launched me
Got
over the
mine,
buildings.
Oh,
That was
I would've knocked
amazing.
them all over.
It threw me over the buildings on that explosion.
Alright, this is round 3 then, right?
Woo! Let's do it.
So is anyone leaving, I guess? Or you might want to ask, because I think I have like half the people and you're muted.
If anybody
good.
wants to leave, now's your time. Otherwise, we're gonna nail round 3 to the wall. We've been
let's
3
go.
hours.
Yeah, 3.5 hours to do that. That's not bad.
No, we're getting really good at this. At letting the game reload. Takes a lot of effort.
Sorry that I wasn't able to feed you a lot of kills, dude. Nature called, you know.
It happens. All right, I gotta switch up
Oh, I know what it's
loadouts.
like.
5 hours of not using the bathroom is a lot.
It's only 3.5 unless you're
I
on
got the
before.
1911 and the 608. Where is it? Okay. Ugh. Crappy levels. Oh well. Let's do this. Let's
Yeah,
see how
bounty
many I can-
orders.
Yeah, I
Oh
got
yeah, I'll hit 30. I
16 rolls.
might hit 35. You only need 60 rolls? You can get that in this
to
round?
do to get 1,000.
Yeah, you'll get
Yeah.
this round. Easy.
I just need 35 more looting to get the last what was it? 10,000. Yeah. I don't know. 1,035.
I haven't done sticky grenades yet.
You only need 500 of those.
Boop 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 boop.
Thanks.
Boop a doop a doop boop boop.
So if they're in like a greenish blue color, that's like the last.
Yeah.
That's platinum.
Sets.
It's the end.
Final round.
The end of times.
We're doing pretty good though.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah, I'd rather get it done sooner than later. So yeah, fuck it.
Yes.
Might as well keep going. Because the only reason I had so many sessions last
over
week
here,
is because
guys.
I was off work. But during
Yeah.
the week, like your sessions are like the only ones I can make it to. I mean, Marv has sessions throughout the week, but like no one's joined me yet really, and I don't want to do a half-seas session because then you got randos and shit.
50 headshots.
I didn't
foul.
know you had
I got the
sections
foul. If you can
middle
pull
of the week.
Yep. I have, oh no, I have the AK on this one.
There was someone
Oh no, I have the
baying
foul.
for
You're
their
good.
blood.
And it doesn't have the suppressor, but it's got
I
this,
don't either.
mine has the laser scope on it.
Every enemy that came after them made
Mine's a
them
level 4.
strong.
Let me,
One poor
I'm just gonna
fool
drop
is
the line
taking all
like
the
on you,
blame.
so there, it's literally right next to you.
Popularity's a funny thing.
It's good.
So at
man.
least that
I get my
scope on
health
you.
recoveries by
Oh, there's
jumping
my
off buildings.
500 urban
The added
camo.
attention was the price they paid for their skill.
What?
Get my health recoveries from
The
jumping
hate
off
they
buildings.
drew
Oh,
was
he
a
urban
sick
camo
sort of
changed.
compliment.
Oh, you finished urban, okay.
Yeah, I'll switch it after this round.
The
Yeah, it
hunter
sucks. My
became
next
the
round, I
hunted.
only need like 19 kills with
All
the
eyes
medium
were on
body
one.
armor. Well, unless I make a
Pride
duplicate
came
with
before
the heavy.
fall.
Or maybe I'll do
The
that.
threats came to
But
naught.
still, I mean, you've got plenty of time to do the heavy. I mean, you'll finish the body
That's true.
and then have nothing
Words
else to
will
go.
only
Well, actually,
take
you
you
don't
so
even have
far.
heavy yet. Heavy is
One of
40.
them was getting all
Unless
the
you're over
attention.
40. You're over 40.
Oh, is it?
They
There's
No,
belonged.
500
I'm
ID
almost
kills.
34.
Have you done the bomb
They were
suit
all
yet?
after the same
No,
stuff.
that's what I was looking at probably to do next.
Okay, yeah, that has one. But yeah, I mean, you have plenty of time to use that up before we hit 40.
Hey, don't forget to use the damn whatchamacallit, dude.
Some were singled
Light
out
machine
from the
gun.
rest.
That's what you were also working on kills for, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
one
finishing
heavy-
the
yeah,
headshots
heavy
with this
edge.
first.
Has a challenge.
There's
too, if you're
34.
done with
If
the
the attention
balaclava.
bothered them, they didn't
John, if you
show.
could drop by me again.
Every enemy that came
If the game
after
would
them
vault
made
over the
them
fucking
stronger.
window.
It was just hot air.
It was just so there.
There,
Many
right behind you.
bodies on the floor.
Floor behind you.
Got it.
One poor fool was taking all the
Doc, I
glory.
don't know what
lined
happened to
up.
you there. You just went flying.
Popularity's a funny thing.
Launch out the window.
The added
I fell like
attention was
30
the
feet
price
max
they
to
paid for
take
their
a
skill.
scratch of damage.
The hate they
It's the
drew
leather
was
jacket
a
he's
sick
wearing.
sort of compliment. All eyes were on one.
It protects against frostbite.
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
I know
They
there's
were all
one
bark and
360
noble
games you guys probably didn't finish.
Most of them.
It's the
Hey, Cheetor, here's the-
Walt Disney called Bolt.
Here you go.
Oh,
Ah, the dog.
wrong button.
I couldn't say they
Wasn't
weren't
that? That was
warned.
Games of Gold, I think. I did that recently.
It was
I'm
a Games
so
of Gold.
fucking sorry, dude.
It's all
Are you-
good, man.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
Hey, that's a cheat.
Oh shit, wrong
Who
button.
just killed everyone?
My bad.
He didn't do it on purpose.
Fuck, you got some loot. Are you back, cheat?
Yeah, I'm trying to kill you, but you keep fucking bouncing around.
Some
No,
things
keep popping
don't
pills,
turn
man.
out how they're
I'm
planned.
like 20 away from being done with that.
One of them was getting all the attention.
You still need back steering.
They were all after
I
the
dumped
same
more ammo on you.
scalp. The hunter became the hunted. Some were singled out from the rest. Pride came before the fall. The threats came to nothing.
That was epic.
Words will only take
I
you
can
so
pretty much just
far.
walk over the bodies to grab ammo and shouldn't have an issue.
If the attention bothered them, they didn't show it.
Ray robber.
Every enemy that came after them made them stronger. One poor fool was taking all the blame.
The egg just laying on the ground.
They'd been all talk. Maybe they just lost their edge.
I was Sunday chilling.
Shot him in the face.
Popularity is a funny thing.
Shot him in the face.
It was just hot air.
It's a Punisher review.
I think one of my favorite Punisher comics was he
There's 100
goes
headshots.
after
The added
After a
attention was the
group of
price they paid for
human
their skill
traffickers
to upgrade their
who,
hardware. Good fight wasn't
specialize
enough.
in like young girls, taking down young
The
girls
hate
and this
they
and that.
drew was
So,
a sick sort of
Hey, Cheat, check your chat.
All eyes
Check
were
the
on
chat.
What did I just tell you about?
Yeah,
one. One of them was getting all
you did
the
just tell me
attention.
about that.
They were all bark and no bite.
What?
I'll block it.
It's your turn.
Some
I got it.
things don't turn out how they're
Thanks.
planned.
Thanks, buddy.
Hopefully, maybe.
Hopefully, maybe.
Click their name and ban them, right?
That's all you
The
gotta
hunter
do.
became the hunted.
Why it doesn't give me the option? I can block them?
All of a sudden, the odds were
Happy,
less
happy,
even.
joy,
Pride
joy,
came
happy,
before
joy,
the fall.
Vocês são os próximos, seus merda.
They were all after the same scalp.
That was one fucked up cartoon too,
The
man.
threats came to nothing.
That accounts from 2014.
Words will only take you so far.
Probably
What
not.
happened?
Oh, it was
Like
exactly
I-
what he was just talking about.
What I just read out loud about how there's apparently IP grabbing
Some were
bots
singled
now,
out from the rest.
and they'll say, "Hey, come check out my channel," and if you click it, they basically
They'd been
can
all
get
talk.
your
Heat was
IP.
about to get hotter.
Because it's
Maybe they just lost their edge.
But one of my mods, who's a
just hot
good
air.
buddy of mine in real life, just sent me a DM about it, so that's why I read it out loud so that Cheetor could know about it. Oh, I dropped my gun for it. Oh no, I
Talking was good.
I don't need the
fight
gun anymore.
wasn't enough.
I was in the middle of trying to drop my gun when you blew me up, so it
If the
apparently just
attention
acted like I
bothered
threw a
them,
grenade.
They didn't show it.
You're not trying to get like 250 kills or anything.
Seemed every enemy that came after
I was
them
trying to
made
get to
them
level
stronger.
2, so now I can just churn the level 2 the rest of the way.
One poor fool was taking all the blame.
So they need the
They were
headshots
all bark
and
and
the,
no bite.
the
Some
level 2
things
burst.
don't turn out how they're
How do you
planned.
keep ammo for that?
You just
You
keep
should keep
popping
using
level
level
2.
two over
The hunter became the hunted.
So when you hit level 2, you
They were
just pop
bringing
the
out the
burst
big
again, you keep the
guns.
gun.
Pride came before the fall. The threats came to nothing. Words will only take you so
You
far.
won't do it. There we go.
Popularity's a funny decided to upgrade their hardware.
No, I'm at 64
The added
headshots.
attention was the
That's not
price
bad.
they paid for their skill. The hate they drew was a sick sort of a compliment.
But I was feeling it on the way.
All eyes were on one.
That's what the toilet said.
They'd been all talk. Maybe they just lost
Right in
their
front
edge.
of
The
me.
odds were less even.
I'm stream
One
sniping.
of them was getting all the attention.
I'm reverse stream sniping.
It was just hot air. Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
I will say headshots are a little tougher with
They
this,
were
I feel
all
like.
bark and no bite. The heat
Yes.
was about to get hotter.
It also felt like it
They
took
were
more
all
than
at
one
the same
headshot
scalp.
on some of them.
Dude, that was so fucking funny.
You're just
Some
like
were
creeping in front of me.
I know, dude.
If the attention bothered them, they
funny.
didn't show it.
Oh, you're
Some
Brendan's stream,
things
they'll
don't
literally
turn out how they're planned.
crouching in front of him.
The hunter became
Here,
nearly
ready?
done playing with the kids
Pretty
till
great.
light
Oh,
came
shit.
before the fall.
What? Oh, there's my balaclava. There's 75 trigger happy.
Every enemy that came after them made them stronger.
I was literally in the barrel of your gun and you didn't get a headshot.
They were bringing out the big guns.
taking all the blame.
If you're too close, it doesn't work.
Popularity's a funny thing. Words will only take you so far.
They showed their hand.
They've been all talk. Maybe they
made sure I
just
tagged
lost
2
their
blue
edge.
in order to properly play my cancel.
Right.
The added attention was the price they paid for their skill.
Kick the shit out of me right there.
Right here.
Just
I'm right here.
there.
Oh, it like whiffed the last two.
She's just yelling at us in Russian. Or whatever language that is.
All right, let's see. I hit
Yeah,
34,
their
so I want to see how close to 35 I am, because I killed off another like 5 or 6
I
grunts.
need one more health recovery and I'm done.
I am 2 bursts from hitting the 3rd level 2 one. There's 34. So 3 more levels tonight. I can't be mad about that.
Nice. I'll get paranoid on this one.
All right, let's see. I got 1,
We're making
2,
good progress,
3,
man. It's just gonna
4,
bum me out
5,
that you guys are all
6,
gonna finish way before I do.
6.
I think Cheat and I said that
grunts.
we'd stay on a little bit for a couple more sessions afterwards. As
Yeah.
long as it's like the same group of people that we're helping out, I'm cool
And if
with
we're
that.
getting real close to like the end, like what's another week?
Well,
or
the
two?
good news is that if we did big long sessions and we just did like multiple things in a row, people would level up hella quick.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm done with the foul. I need to swap it for. Sure, I'll use the UAR. Why not? Done with the balaclava. Switch it to the head.
Oh dang, just getting 10 multi-kills with the frag is 750 XP. That's pretty nice.
Shoot.
Done with the camo. Switch it to the medium.
Oh yeah, 2 bursts is all I need. I'm at 89 and 150.
Done with the walkie-talkie. Oh, can't do it anymore. So I finished urban camo. Take it off my list. Balaclava, take it off my list. Pretty
Who's
sure.
up now? Is it
It's Marv.
Marvin? The
And
Marv.
Marv and then Elite. Move this over here. Sorry, I'm doing a little housekeeping right now on my.
You're doing a little house.
Doing a little house on the prairie.
If you're gonna do a little house, that's the right one.
Alright, ID card's done. I'm like 21 kills from the walkie-talkie and 23 from the bounty
Are
orders.
we done with it?
So now I can put on anti-sniper. Which one is that? Enemies killed while anti-sniper device equipped. Like, what a stupid. But you need 500 kills.
But the nice thing is you don't have to like snipe. It doesn't depend
No,
on
you don't have to do
anyone
anything.
else. It's
Right.
just you.
So I just need to
That's
swap out
great.
the ID card for the enemy, this anti-sniper.
Alright, Mr. Bomb Man.
Okay, we're in Marty's bar. That's right.
I'm at the church. You shouldn't be in the bar. You should go to church.
Super got the boot.
Why'd you do that? That was a dick move. Dick move, bro.
I did. Oh, yeah.
just need one cylinder. Can I tell you, EA?
This would be just
He's
between
back.
them.
Nah.
That's had a very long spawn.
That's probably because so many people died at the same time.
Probably, maybe. Could be.
I'm pretty sure it only spawns so many people at once.
There are a lot of people in this game.
Words will only take you so far.
I mean, there's enough.
Ow.
Gonna
So
get
you
Coming
get a
back
lot
even
of
stronger
XP
than
if
before.
you're in a bomber suit.
bomb suit has
That's just
another
another one.
grind. It's 500 kills with the bomb suit on.
EA
They
member
wanted
of the
a
game.
private throwdown.
Is he gone totally?
I think he
Yeah.
rejoined the party.
Yeah, he did drop. Wonder if the same thing happened to him that happened to me earlier. I'm sure he'll be back.
Doc, are you still here? He's just like
Doc's
standing in the
They
bar
were all
walking in the
bark
corner.
and no bite.
The only person that dropped was EA.
He's running back and forth.
He's probably having connection issues. Would be my guess.
Oh well.
Nothing you can do to avoid it.
And then I just put my controller
Like how when
down
it's
and
me, there's always an issue, but other people you're like, oh, there's nothing you can do to avoid it.
They
Oh shit,
knew
you can
they
shoot the
were coming.
streetlights out in here.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
I don't think
Well,
you
you
get any
didn't know
points
that?
for it.
You didn't know that?
No.
It's dark over here. Can you shoot all the lights on the map?
I was in the middle of shooting him when I got killed. But yeah, you can
Hunter
shoot the
being
lights out. That's great.
Buildings. In the buildings you can shoot it too.
Marv doesn't like us shooting the lights out. He just fucking kicked me in the ribs so hard.
They showed their hand.
Nah. Oh shit, where am I? Oh, okay.
But I think I have the deagle on. Because whatever hand cannon I've got is only 2 shots.
It was just hot air.
Why would it point me inside when I'm outside? That's fucking weird.
I pre shooting those with melee.
They seemed to be getting tougher rather than weaker.
Oh.
Did you get him an invite?
He's not back, I don't think, but he did just send a message in
Oh,
chat
what
that
happened?
said he doesn't know what happened. It's the same thing that happened to me. Like, I got, you know...
Past
yeah, let us know when
grievances
you're
were
back in the
getting
game,
aired.
and I'll send it. I had to drop... So, did it just drop you from your Xbox Live
Yeah.
connection? So, I had to
Yep.
go all the way to dashboard, test my connection, and then re-sign in Xbox Live, then rejoin the game.
The threats came to nothing.
You just remind me of something out of Fallout in the bomb suit.
The Brotherhood
Yeah,
of Steel.
God's character was like not even there, and when I turned around, his character even quicker jump scared my character.
Dude, Cheater, your stream is so quiet, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, like I plugged in headphones just to try and hear what you guys were saying, and it was like so quiet.
Everyone?
Part?
What do you mean?
The game audio, the chat,
Both.
all
I
of
couldn't.
it.
I couldn't hear like.
Deaths
Yeah, I
were
couldn't hear,
being
like,
called in.
All right, I'll have to run a test.
Test, 1, 2, 3.
I mean, unless you still have it up.
Yeah, it's up.
So, is game audio any better? Is voice any better?
Let me plug in the headphones, and I'll tell you in
yeah.
a second.
It was clear who had the staying power.
It
They'd
shows
been
all my
all
levels up
talk.
at yellow, which is where I usually try to keep everything but the group audio.
scores would be settled.
Game audio is definitely better, but the party chat is like almost muted. It sounds like
Weird.
So, okay.
I don't know how my chat is then, but it's probably not any better.
It's weird because it's showing everything. So let me turn this up.
But again, we're using Xbox chat instead of Discord too, so
Yeah,
that
but the
could be why
levels-
volumes sound quieter.
Maybe. It's hard.
Pride.
out, 'cause,
came
like,
Well,
I'm
I'm not
looking at
watching
all-
it, so
I'm looking at all yellow, like on my levels.
Discord is what, on the cell phone and the PC, or what?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's basically the same as the Xbox app. I
And
just
they-
figured this.
Microsoft was rumored to be trying to buy it.
No, they bought this.
Is Doc away from controller again?
Their second wind was like a hurricane.
No.
If he is, it's his like second game,
He's got
second or third game tonight like that.
Yeah.
They made it personal.
I don't
Yeah.
know. It's,
Not very helpful to the people whose turn it is.
Some
I don't know how the
things
class
don't turn
trees
out
When
spawn
I
how
in
was
they're
there.
planned.
actively doing other things while I was playing, I was still getting a decent amount of deaths.
Yeah. So Doc, if you're here, we gotta have a talk.
Help us.
Well, if we could have an eighth in here helping get kills.
And then plus, like right now, where I'm
You could
like
call it
actively doing
obsession.
the highest deaths, so.
Hey, you only have me beat by 3.
Well, I also got disconnected in fairness.
Yeah, we're giving you credit.
Yeah, we're not
Screen
talking
just
about
got
we're
kicked
talking
out of the
about Doc.
Talking a good fight
got
wasn't
4
enough.
deaths.
I mean, that's 2 just since we started talking about it, so. It's probably okay.
yeah, I accidentally shot Doc twice because it's like his character was.
They were coming back even stronger than before.
Right in front of me.
They singled one out.
I wonder if he's appearing invisible like EA was earlier.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he might be coming here and just being invisible, but gotta relay that to us, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't die. I'm sorry about
It's all good.
Yeah, if that ever happens where you're
Maybe
like
they
in
just
here but
lost
no, you're
their
not getting
edge.
killed, run off somewhere and just grenade yourself or let us know. Because if someone else can see you, then we can kill you.
I saw him die just now.
that. Because someone walked up and killed me earlier.
This would
That
be
was
just
me.
between them.
Thinking like, oh, that would be fun.
Like I said, man, you were not there, and then suddenly poof.
There but not
You
there.
know.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what was that?
Words
first
will
round?
only take you so far.
There's something about
That
being
one,
shot to death by a
that
guy in a
one,
bomb squad suit that's really
unnerving.
off-putting.
Also, I'm just gonna put it out there now. I might be looting at my turn, so make sure you don't got any shit on that'll kill me.
No looting for you, dude.
They wanted a private throwdown.
No one should have that on anyways, unless we decide like one day, like, hey, let's go for the
Yeah.
that grind. Like one night do that so
I
that
got my 150 level 1 bursts.
They seemed to be getting
Yay.
like
Come on,
they
fuck
were
us
all
up.
bark and no fight.
Poop on us! Poop on us! They showed
Coming,
their
I'm coming.
hand by
Get me, get
literally
me, get me,
melee.
behind you.
You
Yeah.
hear that? He's coming, guys. Get him behind you.
Damn.
Jesus
Must be a little reach.
That's alright. I've slept in his bed before. No homo.
This dude, any commentary would just be because he's in a fucking bomb squad suit.
You know what he's saying. You get it.
I just need 200 more for looting.
Yes.
Switch to.
I told you guys last session that I joined Achievement Land to help make guides with that one guy.
Kills
Bills.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
with the fourth.
So like one of the videos that I've been working on finally came out, and some dude And like I start the video off and I say, "Hey, this is McLean from Achievement Land." And Bills starts his videos off with always saying, "This is Bills from Achievement Land."
Right.
So
Kinda
somebody
hard to-
in the fucking comments goes, "What happened to your voice?" And I'm like, "Bro,
didn't we just tell you we're different people?
Are you fucking dumb person? Like, what are you talking about?"
Where the hell is?
What do they mean by kill with the fourth layout?
There it is.
It's the preset layouts or arsenals on the bottom when you go to loadout.
Do I kill someone or do
Yeah,
I
you have
get
to.
killed?
No, you have to kill with each one.
Mm.
You know, we could probably do. Once we're all working through a lot of the grinds, we can probably stop and like take a round where we all do those. Because you can, I mean, essentially do it in four quick kills. And if two people are taking turns, you can knock them out pretty quick. Oh, okay. Next time I need to switch out or I need to add the laser sight. Okay. And the suppressor.
Load.
It is what we do best.
So basically it's white, yellow, then blue, then that's it.
White, bronze, silver.
It's bronze,
gold.
silver, gold, and then platinum.
Yeah. Platinum is like green though.
To me it looks like a blue color, like a bluish green.
Yeah. I will agree with that.
There you go. That was very rude. He like walks up to
Those
us,
grenade
stops,
multi-kills.
grenades, and then just runs away.
I may start doing those. I forget you can only really do 2 per round.
Yeah, I mean, the
Dodgers.
first rank gives 750 XP. That's a pretty decent chunk
That's
for.
pretty good. We're
It
getting
might
a
be the
couple
second
kills.
rank, but that's still pretty good.
They made it
Dodger's
personal.
still in the corner and the
Okay, everyone stop looting. I'm just gonna say now.
Oh, because you want to get the grenades.
Oh, because I want to kill people.
Well, that too.
Whoa. We're killing people in this game?
It was just hot
Carl,
air.
that's
I thought this was
people.
about friendship.
yeah, but I'm just trying to finish up my looting.
Well, dude, don't even bother for the money, because the money's like 50 grand.
No. It's just
They were coming back even stronger than before. They cindered one out.
That's excellent.
Alright, rank 34, done, I'm promoted.
Woo! You caught up
Yeah,
to
whoever's
me.
playing the chick is still looting. Like, you need to stop. I don't know who
I'm
that
not, I'm
is,
right
but-
here. There's 2 chicks here, okay? Don't assume my gender.
It was whoever I killed last then.
Not I.
Whoops.
That's a lot of grenades.
Oh god.
Oh no, it just went over all
Pride
of them.
came before the fall.
Oh god. Oh god. There's so much going on. I'm good.
I was waiting for you to kill yourself.
I was
Like
wondering
when I
if you
threw
did.
it on my screen, I like chucked it, but then I saw it beeping in between all you guys. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
And then I tried to jump, and then I threw the second grenade.
Oopsie.
Yeah, I mean, I know my kills are going kind of slow right now, but I think it's working out.
Well, yeah, because you can like sniper like a crazy person. Look at this. Jesus.
You could call it
Yeah, dude, with this
obsession.
perk, you like don't use ammo.
Well, that is
Burst. So
Which perk-
this thing
which
only
one's
has a
that?
weapon dealer, I think, or
Oh.
weapon dealer.
There's also
Yeah.
a double dealer, and I don't know what that one does, but I assume
Yeah,
it's even better.
yeah, weapon dealer. This thing only has a 5-shot clip, but I'm killing all
Their
7.
second wind was like a hurricane.
Extreme's still not in the party, just so you know.
That's his choice. He's still playing the game. It's all good.
Some
In fact, he's
things
got the
don't
most
turn
deaths,
out how
so-
they're planned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Show me the grenades. Nothing yet. Okay.
Show me.
Potato salad.
Thank you.
Scores would be settled.
Dude. I just watched like 5 people's head explode.
Right?
And I'm like, this looks like a good spot to run over to.
Yeah, just head right in.
Yeah, it's just another day at the office.
The threats came to nothing.
Jesus Christ, dude.
They
Oh
seem
my
to
God.
be getting tougher rather than weaker.
Someone is standing there and I'm not able to hurt them.
Agility.
We might be having, or Extreme might be having a. Yeah, because it like
Deaths
he
will
joined the
be
party
called
but it never
in.
connected.
That's what it did to me.
Oh god, I picked up a gun. Fuck.
Ow, my tibia.
Wait. I got it back? No.
Did you get back? Okay, it shows Extreme's back in. Hey, just in case you get booted again, it's your turn next.
The hunter became the hunted.
Or wait, I'll
Jesus.
just grenade and kill myself to get my thing
Well, I
back.
can kill you right here.
No.
Ah, kill everybody.
I'll just wait till everyone's back and I'll grenade.
You have the most nice amount of kills right now. Don't give me more.
Wait, I'm not there. Oh. I only
Oh, there's my
half died.
750 XP.
I hope
Nice.
your death counted.
Did he light on fucking
This would be just between them.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I finally unlocked the level 3.
Suddenly
I
they
wasn't
weren't
high enough
going
level
down
before,
as easy.
So maybe I finally got the level 3 version.
Oh, because you ranked up the gun.
No.
Well,
you,
no, not the
when
gun,
you
the,
level up,
the
you
burst.
level up the burst.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Maybe they just lost
So it's
their
just
edge.
explosive rounds now.
That's
I don't know if I actually have level 3 or not. Yeah, I'm
That'd
thinking,
be-
so yeah, I probably wasn't high enough level to use level 3 burst before.
Now you're just shitting on it.
This is crazy.
They knew they were
Jesus
coming.
Christ, dude.
That's brutal.
That'd be so many organs you could harvest for black.
Yeah, I feel like I'm probably done fencing right now, but I'm not paying attention. Although I did get a lot of grenade kills. So.
Words will only
Yeah,
take
who
you
did I
so
just get?
far.
Game Watchers, I think, is still looting. Yeah, just whoever's still looting, don't loot.
They
Especially
showed
because I
their
think the
hand.
chicks, like, even though, like, they should probably have a different skeleton, I don't think they, like, the head does not seem to line up with the actual headshot.
I finally got my roll.
Nice. 1,001 done.
Yeah.
Talking a good fight wasn't
Nope.
enough.
Oh man, that lightweight class, a scout, just run around, rolling everywhere.
I just made one with like only a pistol on it and a burst.
Yep. That's what I've been doing.
Now I can sprint everywhere.
Past
I'll get to the
grievances were
death
getting aired.
area much quicker.
Okay, I got this gun to level 6. I've got to have 100 headshots by now. Switching some
They were
things.
coming back even stronger than before.
Oh yeah, I guess I should probably be prone. Okay, there we go. Good timing.
What? Oh, you got the headshot one just now.
Yeah. So now I've got 2 sidearms on that between them have all 4 attachments on that challenge.
They'd been all talk.
So I guess when you finish all the headshots, you just go back and try to do the kills. Oh my
Well,
god.
I mean,
just
technically,
burst
I
my
haven't
frame.
done any of the shotguns, but
Oh, that's
They
true.
wanted
Probably
a
track
private
those.
throwdown.
We'll see.
Hit 43, so that's pretty nice.
People just be bursting into flames here. It's the intro
They
scene
were
to
all
Parasite
bark
Eve.
and no bite.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, I am
Parasite Eve 1 and 2.
Third birthday on PSP.
Their second wind was like a
Yes, it
hurricane.
was. I think I have third birthday. Oh no, I probably opened third birthday at some point. But I do have it.
They made
That
it
one needs
personal.
to be ported severely.
Well, it's a Square Enix game, so it's probably never going to.
Not unless they
just like-
decide they're gonna put out a collection.
Why would they?
If they're available on.
If they're not
PSN, they
re-releasing
won't.
Crisis Core, they're not re-releasing Parasite anything.
It was just hot air.
Why would they re-release Crisis Core? 7 is still making them money hand over fist.
So why would they not re-release Crisis Core?
Why would
I
they?
know.
Wait until
They need
people
to.
stop spending money on it, and then they'll be
I've
like, "Oh
been-
yeah, we're doing this."
I've been like begging the Cosmos for them to remake Legend of Legaia.
They single
Who
even
one
owns
20
that?
years.
Is
That
that owned
came
by
out
Eidos?
Nice.
What about having Dino Crisis Trilogy?
Legend
Oh
of
yeah,
Legaia
we'll
is
never see how
incredible.
it goes.
Dino Crisis 3 in space.
Pride came
Oh,
before the
yeah.
fall.
Wasn't
They
Dino
are-
Crisis
they already
in
have-
That one corridor.
They
you could
seem to
the
be getting
influence
tougher
back
rather
and
than
forth,
weaker.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
Well, didn't fucking Dino Crisis and One like they're both games that were
You
featured
could call it
dinosaurs?
obsession.
Yeah.
They had Dino Crisis 3 on the Xbox. the
So-
original.
So back in the early Game Crazy days, like 2002 to 2004, we used to have this metal sign behind the counter where we would write release dates. And for the longest time, I would just put up joke release dates. Like it was before. Remember how Halo 4 or Halo 2 kept getting pushed back and pushed back? Probably not, because there's been 30 Halo
I do.
games since then. But for like, a year and a half, I would just put Halo 2 coming 2099. And then I put Dino Crisis, Dinos in Space, and stupid names like that. It was good times. Good times. My store was so slow. That store was so slow. No one came in. No one ever asked. Like,
Well, I
it never
got
got
like
visited by
75% of the way to 44 there.
anyone.
Is it
Nice.
Stream's turn next?
You're gonna be done in
I love it. Your
sessions.
kills.
After
and
Elite.
It's just this fucking like body, with a picture of a body with just its entire head is bullet
Explosions
holes.
everywhere. It is Extreme Gamer's turn now. I guess you can choose between the alleys and the palace. I don't know if anyone cares.
Speak now, or forever load the game.
I think they're about they're about the same size, so. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh, Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
Are you having fun yet?
I running off 4 hours of sleep is kind of catching up with me.
At 5.
Hello.
Hi.
I should finish with kills from behind next time and get that crisp 500 XP.
For like what, 2,500 kills?
Yeah, I need 200 some kills, so next session I'll get that.
You're just doing these two this week.
Yeah, and then I'm on one on Sunday. I don't remember if it's gravy or not. Someone's posted a session at the same time, like every day for the next like 3 weeks.
Oh.
Yep.
But it's during when I'm at work. But he has one on Sunday, so I can make it to that one.
Cool.
But yes, I mean, I got to 43 today. If we do 3 rounds Thursday, that should be 46 for me, because I'm pretty close to 44, so even if I'm not getting full levels every game, that should be enough. And then if I do their session, that'd be 47, so then if I do both your sessions next week, or I might only need one, see what happens, but...
I see how it is.
I had 1 in the morning on work nights is not the greatest for me.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's facts, bro.
That's why when we weren't doing 3 rounds, I was like, I'm done at it. They're like, now. Like 11:30.
Oh yeah, let me change my loadouts here.
He's like, it's the trash compactor for you.
Yeah, I was about to comment on that.
Put him in the mash.
This would be just between them.
Why would it be just between them? Is it forbidden
Just
love?
between them.
Extreme. Just you can't put the gun in my mouth, bro.
Why? They're not consensual?
Well, he did
No.
say he can't put the gun in his mouth.
I think he can.
Maybe they just lost their
Later,
edge.
Super EA man.
Did he go flying or something?
No, he just
He's-
ran past us.
He's a runner.
Their
he's a track
second
star.
wind was like a hurricane.
Hang on.
You could call it
Could
obsession.
call it obsession.
What else could you call it?
A bunch of idiots playing a really goofy game for way too many hours for 2 achievements. I've done dumber things.
They've been all talk.
Did you play the Golden Compass?
Not yet.
I beat it.
Oh.
Isn't that easy?
Sure. I love that laugh. That's excellent.
They
actually a
singled
hard
one
one.
out.
It's not that
It's
hard.
poorly programmed out the ass.
Ah.
That's the best
at
kind
bad
of shitty
controls.
video game.
I think they actually knew how bad it was, and they hit shit in corners like, good luck.
Oh, where it's like a geometry hell.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's a little sarcastic.
Some things don't turn out how they're
They knew
planned.
what they were doing.
Didn't Sega publish that? I believe that
Yes.
was Sega.
I believe you mean Sega.
I finished it on the Xbox and the PlayStation's version.
They showed
That's
their
dedication
hand.
to crappiness.
And I thought I would further the abuse of some fandom lost in the dullness.
Oh yeah, I have both of those in my list. I did do Aragon. That wasn't too
I don't
painful.
think I've done
for
that
me.
one.
You so I believe you play it on hard. The only thing you have to actually watch out for is like the collectibles. The collectibles
It
are
was
so
just hot
obvious
air.
that you don't really have to worry about it. You just need to walk through the level.
Oh, I like those.
Suddenly
Yeah, I
they
don't
weren't going
recall
down
it
as
other
easy.
than just not being fun. I don't recall it being a terrible time. That was back in the old Banana Mansion days.
Yeah.
And then I think right after that I
Past
started
grievances
fucked up
were getting
Assassin's
aired.
Creed 1, and so I've never gone back to Assassin's Creed as a series. I had all the flags in like the first area, and then
There
get
was
to the
one glitch in the
second.
beginning.
No, well, no, I have it. It wasn't a glitched flag. What happened was my game auto-saved
Pride
right at the
came before the
entrance of a
fall.
mission, like a story mission, and so I had to I shut the game off for the night, and when I came back, I had not yet done all the side missions in that area, and it automatically went into the story mission, so I was not able to complete it, so I just haven't touched the game since.
They
What
made
game
it
was that?
personal.
The first Assassin's Creed.
The first ass in game.
Is
Because that's how you looked it up
is
at Game
all
Crazy.
the
You typed in
sex
ass in.
games,
Better than Euro ass.
No,
maintainable?
nothing's better than Metal Euro ass.
Then they changed it so it wasn't Euro ass anymore.
Oh my god.
Because that's how it showed up on the receipt, dude.
Dude, European Assault, I remember my freshman year of college in 2009, my ex Red Ring.
They seem
So
to be getting
I had a
tougher rather
PlayStation
than
2
weak.
that I bought. And I bought a multi-tap so we can play split screen.
Right.
And we played Medal of Honor European Assault, which we kept calling it European Assault because we're adults.
Right.
And in that game, when you would get headshots, their helmets would fly off. And so we coined a phrase called "drop your hat" when you would get shot in the head. and my friend made like an urban
Words
dictionary
will only
entry
take you so
specifically
far.
for it. It was actually pretty fucking funny.
Oh, that's pretty excellent. Forever immortalized in the internet.
My wife came down.
Scores
and
would
just
be
looked
settled.
weird for about 45 seconds and just looked really sad. She's like, having fun? I'm like, so.
This is the most fun I've had playing video games. I love
Yeah.
video games, guys.
Don't you? Isn't that why we're here?
Guess you guys didn't read my tag then.
The threats came to nothing.
Oh, this is that stupid window you can't jump through on the second floor.
You wouldn't dare shoot a guy laying on the ground, would you?
Sure. Kick him in the
No,
face, too.
I kick him in the face.
They wanted a
Crash
private
compactor for you.
throwdown. They were coming back even stronger than before.
Jesus,
Rowdy
he just, like,
Roddy
kicked
Piper
through.
went on record by saying, "I would never hit a man when he is down. I would kick him. It's way easier." That guy died of a heart attack.
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
That was only a handful of years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, heartbreaking. I met that guy at a convention. I'm bigger than he is, which is hilarious to me, but he,
I only met the Honky Tonk Man.
I met Kevin Nash, and he makes me look like a little kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't he like nearly 7 feet?
So I'm between 6'1" and 6'6", depending on which gas station I walk out of. And Kevin Nash, I had a picture of me when 18 years old. I went to
They
Comic-Con
knew
with
they
him,
were coming.
and had this big dopey grin. And he was fucking massive. Like, he's got his arm on my shoulder.
It
I
was
probably
clear
about
who had the
6'2",
staying power.
maybe 6'3". But yeah, he fucking just dwarfed me. It was crazy. That's a big human.
It is indeed.
Just imagine meeting Andre Giant when you were like 13.
Oh, yeah. I actually just watched Princess Bride again last week.
They were all
His-
bark and
that
no
poor
fight.
guy.
With the
His-
kiddo?
Yeah.
His existence
Did
was
the
just
kiddo like it?
constant pain for like
His
the
back
second
is so fucked
half
up.
of his life.
Dude, when he got into the WWF, by that point he was so fucking off. But like, if
Deaths
you go
were
back and
being
watch some of
called
his
in.
early shit when he was in Japan and he was rocking the Andre Fro, damn, that dude could do like standing drop kicks and shit. Like, it was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
There's also been an eyewitness report where these people were like, these dickhead kids, I say kids, they're probably like mid-20s guys, were like poking fun at Andre and making
The
fun of
hunter
him.
became
And
the
so they go
hunted.
and like run away and go and get in their car and go to drive away. And Andre
Their second
picks
wind was
up
like a
the back of
hurricane.
the car, which it was like a Volkswagen Beetle,
Right.
which is a small car,
But still, with
it's-
3 or 4
it's
people, like,
still a
you know,
car.
100 pound.
and he fucking upended it. He picked it up
This
from the
would
back
be
and
just
tipped it
between
over.
them.
That had to be a beautiful sight.
That's
And
like,
after all the onlookers laughed at those stupid fucking kids. And no one helped them.
he also drank one time. Like, they showed a picture of what a can
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
they
looked like
just
in his
lost
small
their
can.
Dude,
edge.
it's like a juice box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was fucking tiny. And he drank like 138 beers in one night. Which I'm like, good lord.
Yeah, but when his belly is the size of, your like upper body, like just his stomach.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then
Jesus
one,
Christ.
he passed out drunk and they couldn't move him, so they just put like the
You could
like
call it
hotel
obsession.
banister thingies around him, like the velvet rope thingies.
Yeah.
Oh,
he,
yeah.
There was a fucking report of Andre wrestling this guy. They were in a European event or something, and it was before he got in the
He's
WWF.
on the bar.
And he was drunk as shit because he'd been drinking bottles of wine before going out, and it gave him really bad indigestion. So there's this part where he like does like a fucking sit down stomp on this guy, where he stomps on his chest with his ass, and
Yeah.
he just shit all over the
Yep.
No.
Yeah,
No.
dude. And that guy was like fucking screaming to like, get him off of me.
Right?
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't crack his entire chesticle. If Andre the Giant did a fucking sit on you,
Just imagine the smell from that.
Barrel upgrade
Massive.
doesn't have a
He
grind, right?
he had to get back surgery.
Sorry, what level?
And
I'm not
The
looking.
barrel upgrade.
No, it's just compensator, suppressor, laser sight, and extended mag.
I've got
Okay.
compensator and laser set on. I don't have extended mag on this one.
I unfortunately don't have the weapon unlocked yet, so it's fine. I could potentially hit 35 tonight if I can finish some of these burst grinds.
I don't know what other item to equip because I did both of the.
Do you,
I don't
okay,
have the
hang
bullets
on. I
yet.
have my list. Do you do the walkie-talkie,
I did that.
ID card,
I did that.
bounty orders?
Got it equipped.
Okay, anti-sniper. It's the compass.
The compass.
What?
It
What's
doesn't
that-
do
What's
anything.
that do?
You just need kills while it's equipped. It does nothing.
No shit.
I think it shows you snipers on the map, but who cares? Because
Let me see. What's that one called?
anti-sniper. It looks like a compass.
Enemies kill. Well, son of a bitch. There. That's what I'll use. That's
Alright,
titty sauce,
there
dude.
you go.
Ah, I forgot
We're
to
fucking-
take paranoia off because you can't get
Fucking-
killed with it.
Off the races. 129. I'll probably just rock and roll with that. Balaclava's almost done. My wife's friends are so sweet. They literally were like, hey, does Mac have the achievements for Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens? Because we bought it and found out our disc drive doesn't work. And
Ah,
it doesn't
shit.
read discs, so we don't need the game anymore. Which I already have that game, but that's
Yeah.
really sweet of them.
That is
That's
pretty
really nice of them.
Yeah.
Tell them to trade it in a GameStop and get $1.
People understand I have a crippling addiction to earning achievements because it's the only thing I can earn validation in. I mean, what?
Nah, yeah. You guys could
Wow.
turn away.
Have you
Shot me
played
right
every
in-
Barbie game?
I haven't yet. You guys got some Barbie games to hook a brother up with?
They're also in multiple regions, so you can play the same one 5 times.
But do you need
I
different
will
consoles for
pass.
that?
That's what I want to do.
The only reason I don't do multi-region stuff is because you need more consoles.
So I had a question about that. If someone could explain this, because I have heard that there is like NTSC and there's PAL
Right.
consoles, so you would need to get different consoles.
And Japanese and
Yeah.
Chinese. Yeah, and
So I was thinking
They
about
made it
getting a
personal.
Japanese Xbox 360 so I could play Mobile Suit Gundam.
there's Borderlands 1.
Yeah. Mobile Suit Gundam.
Shut up, Ross.
Borderlands
Gundam Mobile Ops. The one
Some
year before.
things don't turn
1.
out
The one that
as
did not come
planned.
out in the US.
That literally they held the carrot over my head for like 4 years, and
Right.
I made a fake Japanese profile and found a Japanese.
Dude, you got
like,
the
did
foul
all
on
this
still.
shit.
No,
Their second win
So that I
was
can
like a
I don't have it on any
fucking
of these
scores
loadouts.
would be settled.
play the fucking game.
Terrible
and
friend.
I finished it.
No.
I think you could just get rifle ammo, my man.
Can I?
Yeah, I don't
From
think it has to be the same exact gun. Well, like,
Yeah.
so I think as long as someone's using the same class as gun as you, you can walk over it and pick it up. But even if
Oh,
no one
yeah.
has it on, if you loot bodies, sometimes they'll have
Yeah,
ammo.
I'm just gonna loot
Yeah.
real quick.
Well, so anyway, the Gundam
Well, I'll just
Mobile
turn
Ops
around
on your
and
war
shoot from
game
there.
is
Yeah.
a first-person shooter, and I'm pretty sure the online's been shut down, but I still like legitimately want to play it because it seemed fun, and I'm sure it's aged like
Maybe
fucking
they just
milk, but-
lost their edge.
I really wish we
Well,
had more
you
games
could,
like Chrome
you could
Hounds and
modify
Mech Building. That
your
was pretty fun.
console
That game was fun as
ship
hell.
demand so you don't need so many consoles.
So run that by me again one more time.
They singled one
They
out.
said you could actually mod your 360 with a chip demand so you don't have to buy so many consoles.
Yeah,
That
that's
seems
true.
sketchy.
No, it's not. It's the
Talking
same
a
way as
good
the
fight
PlayStation
wasn't enough.
1 was. You could play Japanese, American, PAL.
I preferred the way the Dreamcast did it, where you just burn a disc that lets you open the drive, and you swap them out.
They
I think the
showed their
Saturn was
hand.
easier. You just don't have to do anything. You just
Yeah,
put a
you
disc
just put the
in.
game in.
What was the console that you literally could open up and remove the region restrictor plate, like the chip? Wasn't it like the SNES?
Super Nintendo, it wasn't even that hard. You just literally have to, like, cut part of the, like, side
The
off.
dust cover.
Yeah.
No, you
Just took the
hunter became the hunted.
pins on both sides of the circuit board area.
But yeah, all you need is a Dremel tool for that.
Oh
Or a
man,
sensor.
in the 90s, that was pretty tough.
This would be just
Go
between
down to
them.
the Hobby Lobby and spend $20.
Do you want to know something that's bothered me for like the past,
Suddenly
I'd
they weren't
say,
going down
like,
as easy.
25 years? In the movie Rumble in the Bronx, that kid in the wheelchair is playing a Sega Game Gear that Jackie Chan gives him as his old game system.
Yeah.
And that movie came out the year the fucking Game Gear came out. And the kid proceeds to
The
play it
threats
with
came
no
to nothing.
fucking game in it. It has bothered me for years.
Since the movie came out.
Yeah,
that's
so
like-
you really think it wouldn't be that hard to like fake playing a video game, but like they make a big deal about faking it. It's like just put a fucking game in.
Right?
Yeah.
Fine.
Or don't show the back of it.
Personally,
No,
I
yeah.
enjoy
Yeah.
when there's a
Coming.
different console on screen than the controller in their hands.
Yes, that's the best.
I love video game B-roll sound effects, which is just
Yes.
like
It was clear who had
Yeah.
the staying
Do you
power.
remember
You're playing
there was a
Halo, not
game?
Pong.
I'm sorry, what was that?
But motherfucker, you're playing Halo, not Pong.
Right. There's an episode of one of the Law and Order shows where they use Prince of Persia: Sands of
Words
Time
will only take you so far.
to show that like the game is demonic or something, and that the game is making somebody kill. It's like a fucking puzzle adventure game.
Yeah.
Like it's not even like it's mildly violent. You're doing more like puzzle solving of that than
Past
anything.
grievances were getting aired.
I wish there was a semi-auto mode for those weapons because some of those fire rates are just absolute borked.
I
They
felt
were all
sorry
bark
for
and no
Doom for
fight.
being the #1 game that's always been for the law about.
They were
"Oh,
coming
that
back even
game's
stronger than
people
before.
fine and they kill people."
There was an army general in the 90s who said that playing Doom 64,
Debts were being
any
hauled in.
kid how to properly load and fire like a pump action shotgun.
Right, you know,
Wow.
with your space weapons.
Mhm.
What else do you use? I'm asking for a friend.
Gamer, I'm gonna shoot you in the cock, dude. Ow.
I see what you're working at, Marv.
pride aimed
Got
for
me
the
in
fall.
the chest and my
So-
head.
Can make that one.
You did miss.
Oh my god, go over the fucking barricade, you dumbass. Sucks because I only pick up like 60 ammo at a time.
Oh, I thought it was 20.
That's go right over everyone, isn't it?
Nope, right in the middle.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Perfect,
Fucking-
perfect toss.
They
Fucking
wanted
go.
a private throwdown.
Yeah, I never picked up a single painkiller yet.
Yes, tooled up, 150 trigger happy dudes.
Give me that 10.
Their second wind
Oh, I
was
hit
like
the.
a
That was
hurricane.
stupid
You
of me.
dummy.
Hey, so it's
Oh, good.
I'm after God, right?
Yeah.
Can someone put on an AK or a rifle of some type just so I can get ammunition? Because I'm going to be using the AK
Yeah, I'll
next
add
go
it. I'll
around.
add it two-handed. There it is. 10 shoot dodges. Now that I know where to do it,
I've
Oh,
leveled
the
this
second
gun up.
rank is only 10.
I got this gun to 6 and 7.
Well, I
now.
do
Do you have to
5
have,
and
do you
10
have to have adrenaline in order to do the shoot
you
dodges,
do,
bro?
you do. So
They
if you're
seem
up
to be
there
getting
without it,
tougher
don't
rather
even
than
waste your
weaker.
time. You only need half of a level though.
They'd been all talk.
Oh my god, can I fucking... I can't even punch you to death.
You can also hit it right here. I don't know if you have my stream up, but if you dive over this stairway, you can get it.
Have any
Nice.
of you guys finished
Off to your
Adventure
death
of
or what?
Pac-Man?
You have to go off the
360.
over the map, basically.
Kill yourself?
You could call
Yeah,
it
it's a
obsession.
suicide.
Alright. I'll jump on that.
I not know how he was getting all his kills. or all his deaths. All 10 of them.
I've done 3 in this entire 10 minutes.
Ah, I dropped my gun in there. Fuck. Oh well. I got it. I got it to level 6 and to level 7.
Are you jumping off
I
the
find it
building?
unlikely you haven't gotten 100.
So I go off the
Yeah,
helipad.
then
Are you over there right now?
I just jumped it.
I wasn't using it the whole time for 100. I was using the SMG
okay.
for part of it. But I did only need like 13 or 14, so I definitely finished it.
No, I just got my 10 shoot dodges.
Yeah, where you going?
I don't want to die,
Alright,
man.
you down
There's
here.
number 11.
Oh, don't kill me, dude.
Are you coming down?
Yeah, I mean, just probably not the way you think
Alright, I'll do that. On your turn, I'll do the same.
I am. Hey, wait, alright, look at how, you killed me 22 times. I felt
Suddenly
like I
they
won,
weren't
like-
going down as easy.
Dude, absolutely everybody do it. I've died 25 times. Only 4 of those have been, which still puts me in the top. Like, it's not a big
Jesus,
deal.
tap dancing Christ.
Go for your 10 shoot dodge or your whatever 100 billion shoot dodge over 10 meters. I think it's 50 actually on that one. Here, I'll check.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah, it's probably 25.
Oh no, it's 100.
Then if it's the
It's
first-
100.
Oh wow, damn.
Fuck this
What's
game.
the third rank then?
75.
All that.
Oh no.
Does it?
5, 10, 25. 100.
Okay. That's quite a
made
jump
it
to the last
personal.
one.
Right? So stupid.
All that for 2,000 XP, dude. It's like, who the fuck decided to do the goddamn...
Yeah.
John,
I
I'm
would
coming down the
maybe do
stairs.
25.
Melee.
Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
right? Yes, GM.
Oh, I got 3 of the 4.
Again, guys, don't forget, there are people that prestiged this 10 times on multiple consoles. Or multiple
Don't talk
platforms.
about your one viewer that way.
No, I just think it's impressive as hell that they devoted that much time to it.
Dude, those
That's
guys
what we'll call it.
have never felt the touch of a woman.
That may be. Who's to say?
What? How do you? Are you judging? Are you deciding what gender their Xbox is? There it is, the fail. I got to level 5, to level 6, and level 7 in there.
Yeah, probably Hobo.
Dude, I'm up almost an entire level again.
So I have 11 shoot dodges over 10 meters. So I'll probably stop at the 25. Well, then again,
Damn.
who cares if that map comes up? Oh, I only need 166 victim crouch kills.
I threw the AK on, and
Thank
it's got the suppressor
Oh,
and
that's
the
right.
laser sight.
Shit. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that's what mine has, suppressor and laser sight. So
And I threw the
My
gas systems on it, so
my
it
guy's
has some more
considered
damage.
overweight, but I don't really care because
Hey, me too in real life.
I just threw the M4 on so that I have
Oh.
a rifle for you to pick up ammo.
I'm overweight, man.
That's like your superhero name, Overweight Man.
Yeah, the movie Heavyweights.
You're like,
was,
I'm
like, my
overweight,
first-
man. Hey, that was a guy who used to pipe into our chat when we started Borderlands. His Twitch is Heavyweights the movie.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if that was a real account or not, but if it was, that's excellent.
All right, so it's my go, then it's Game Watchers, and then it is
Doc.
Doc, and then we're done.
3
Calling
rounds.
it a night.
It'll
Yep.
probably be 5.5 hours by the time we're done, which is not terrible
Nah, not for what we tried to do.
for
What we
being
tried
crazy.
to do, what we did.
All right, so all of this is going to be new bursts that I have not really worked. Not bursts.
I got roughly 3 weeks or 3.5 weeks to get 25 more levels.
3.5? No,
I
you've got,
I
you've
thought
got like
this-
5 or 6
You
weeks.
got September 16th. That's
Oh,
not-
we got-
that's right. Yeah, that's 3 there plus 6.5 then.
Unless they decide to shut the servers down.
They're not
Just
going to
early.
do that. Shut up. They don't announce a date and then pull the date.
No,
And
they
might
have
even
done
give
that
it 2
in a
days
couple
because they don't
games.
exactly come in on time.
That's true. It may actually stay up. Hey, with that spray. What I was gonna say is, there's like the Windows 8 games were supposed to shut down like end of April or something, and they were up for like another month. So weird things happen.
Do they though?
John, where the hell are you going?
Having a catwalk in front of me. Where are you going? Here's
To die
AK.
over
That
and over.
should be AK ammo. Oh no, it wasn't. It didn't actually take my switch. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude! It didn't actually
Past
save
grievances
any of my
getting aired.
loadout. I at least have the AK on though.
I don't know what loadout I put on. Yeah. Oh, it said I
'Cause I
could
was trying
put
to do
that
the.
weapon on.
Here, why won't it just drop? Oh, because I apparently don't have a different gun. Well, you'll have AK ammo over here anyways.
It's just rifle ammo, so any rifle.
It was just hot air.
As long as it's
AK
not a
starts with an A,
sniper,
so it's any.
as long as it's
Wow,
not
that's
a
a rifle.
sniper or shotgun.
Sniper rifle. It's
I
a
don't
rifle.
Think, I don't think it counts. I think it's considered sniper.
It probably doesn't, but you said any rifle.
Their second wind was like a
You
hurricane.
knew what I was saying. Don't be.
Yeah, I knew. I know. You said any rifle. I knew
jerk.
what you were saying.
Don't be a jerk, butt.
No, we didn't
Deaths
have
were
time
being
about this.
called
Is this
in.
you can't jump out this window either? Oh my fuck. There's another window you can't jump out of. The
You
ones
found
on
the
second
magic
floor by
windows.
the stairway.
I
Well,
just
when you're in the
watched Marv
stairwell,
flop off the building. That was fun.
is it as fun as watching Elite jump off the roof and bullet time halfway across the middle of the map?
Always.
They were all bark and no bite.
Oh, I just did a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Can you not cover and clamber over that? Okay, I guess not.
I didn't ask for this crap. Trouble comes to me in big, dark swarms.
Such drama, Max.
Oh, dude, he is like the epitome
This
of like
would be
a
just
16-year-old
between
girl
them.
drama.
Kill behind me.
You're acting
just
like
acts like a cow.
16-year-old boys don't have drama too.
Suddenly, they weren't going down as
Think
easy.
back, buddy. All 16-year-olds have
How
drama.
fast can I get home with Halo at work?
Pride came before the fall.
It was pretty traumatic.
I didn't have much of that. I never really played video games that much when I was a kid because my dad was a prick.
Don't
There's that.
sugarcoat it.
Scores would be
The only
settled.
time we had any video game is when my dad was trying to chew down the salesman at the JC Penney when they had a liquidation sale of the Commodore VIC-20, and my dad told him I'd give you $50 if you give them a printer.
Maybe they just lost their
system,
edge.
extra controllers, all the games you got, and accessories for the printer.
It was clear who had
How'd
the
that work
staying
out?
power.
Well, we came home with the VIC-20 computer console.
Beautiful.
And I found a way to use the printer to make counterfeit receipts for
They
the
singled one out.
stores, so I got money back.
Even better. Man,
Before they
remember
changed-
the Wild
before they-
West of electronics?
Mm-hmm. That was the 70s and 80s and even early 90s.
Words will only take you
Where
so
like Radio
far.
Shack was
You
like a
guys were-
legitimate source.
I was
to
just
get
gonna say, do you
information.
guys remember like when Radio Shack and Circuit City were around?
Yep. That's where I used to shop a lot, Radio Shack.
I honestly, yeah, I used to go to Radio Shack for all of my random cable needs.
They
Remember
wanted
when
to fly
Jack
the
worked there
throwdown.
towards the end, and he'd answer the phone. He's like, "Thanks for calling the Shack. This is Jack." And he did that one time when I called, and I was like, "I'm never talking to you again if you do that."
Especially buying those
Talking a good
connectors
fight
on
wasn't
back to the
enough.
TV to hook up your Super Nintendo.
Yep.
I still have a bunch of stuff from when the Radio Shack across the street from the university I went to went out of business. And this was like way early. This was like 2005 or 6.
Was that right by Blockbuster?
Yeah, which also was there at the
You
time.
could call it obsession.
Right.
But they went out of business, and I just picked up all sorts of random shit for the consoles. And it wasn't stuff I ever needed, like random S-video cables. Still have that stuff sitting in a box
The threats
somewhere.
came to nothing.
But I did pick up one of the best PS2 controllers, and that was that Logitech wireless controller.
Oh, dude, the Logitech
Yeah.
wireless one is so good.
And
It was such a good. Well,
I
coming back
don't
even-
know where it is. I'm pretty
They
sure
made
it
it
had
I
the
have
same
it.
fate as my PlayStation.
No,
I've
have
got
mine?
I've got one.
If you have two,
I
mine
don't
was
know.
probably just left upstairs.
No, I don't know if I have both parts in the same box or not, but I know I have them because there's the puck, and then there's the actual controller.
No, I'm sure that
Some
meant the same
things
fate
don't
as my
turn out how they're
PS2
planned.
Model 3 with the hard drive. And that
Jim?
is- What?
Was that a gym thing?
No, worse. So, when my dad got new carpet in the condo, my sister and I went and helped clean the condo out. Well, my brother,
They knew they were
before
coming.
he moved out, like a few years earlier, he was using my PlayStation in
Their
the
second
front
wind
room.
was like a hurricane.
And so
Right.
it wasn't in the closet with all the rest of my stuff. And when my sister was going through and cleaning stuff out, my dad said nothing needs to be kept in the entertainment
They'd
center.
been
He had
all
no
taught.
clue
Oh
my
my
console was there.
god.
So my PS2, with all of my like old saves backed up on my hard drive.
How dumb is she, dude? Man.
It's not,
Don't answer that. Like,
it's not her fault. My dad told her to get rid of everything, and I had no clue it was there until I went looking for it. And
They
I was
showed
like,
their hand.
This sucks.
like, hey, bro.
It's fine. Rick gave me his PS2, so I have one that I need to work
The
on.
one I have is actually
It
Juan's.
barely works. But I probably won't almost never need it.
Never need to use it.
Because I do,
Yeah.
well, until my Model 1
The hunter
series
became the
PS3
hunted.
dies.
Oh,
Which
shit,
those
I think I
things
have
are
a
all on
20
borrowed
gig.
time.
They were the day you opened them.
Right.
Remember the wireless controller for the PlayStation called the Doc or the Wizard? That was the best controller.
For PS1?
Yeah. It was a gray color that had a switch where you could use it for your
Suddenly,
TV.
they weren't going down as easy.
I ever remember.
I
It
can't
was
stand up
that.
long enough to crouch for you, so just blow me up.
Right.
Oh wait, nope, still not dead.
Yeah, it was
Three
called-
grenades.
His
would not kill me.
grievances were getting aired.
Sometimes.
Are you
That-
fucking
that-
me in the butt, dude?
At
Seriously?
that point, just stop wasting them until there's more people there.
Yeah,
Because
Well,
I
unless
just
he's
didn't die.
going
I
for a
just kept
different
flopping
level.
around.
Sometimes I just
It
throw
was
those
just
grenades
hot
to get
air.
rid of the gun.
Marv, just suicide, please. I don't want to waste a bullet on you.
I didn't even have that option, man. Because I
Deaths
wasn't
were
laying
being
down long
called
enough
in.
for it to pop up.
It was clear who
Man,
had the
I'm
staying
gonna
power.
need like 1 or 2 intuition uses after this. Finish it.
What the fuck was that?
Well,
Magic.
What was?
holy good.
They were all bark
Oh,
and no
someone
bite.
dumped their ass.
Dumped their ass. I was at the toilet. Taking a piss.
Whoa!
This
I
would
didn't
be
even
just
like make it out the
between them.
door, and you like blasted me. Gimme.
Gimme.
Pride came before the fall.
I might make it back one more time.
I'm proud of that shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Scores would be
Well,
settled.
I ended up at the not jumpable window.
I'm
They
behind you.
seemed to
Sorry.
be getting tougher rather
up
than
behind you.
weaker.
Yeah, it started.
Melee, 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 melee. Ah, close.
I got so much shit done right there. That's not even fucking funny.
Dude, you went up like 6 levels tonight.
I fucking did, dude. I fucking did, dude.
Those grinds,
I even said
man,
that
they're
I was
worth the
telling my
shit.
buddy. I said, man, if I could get to 25 by the end of the week, I said I'll be pretty happy with this
I
progress.
might get 27
Dude,
or
you'll get to,
28.
like- Yeah.
No, dude, I'll probably be 30 by the end of the fucking week.
If you
What, do you think
if
you're
you
better
check
than
the
us?
grinds that you need. Oh man, I'm so close to 35.
All right, game watchers, you're up to bat.
Homies,
And you get
I got
Branko.
dead. Damn, dude, Dead Reckoning 2500. That was a good XP day. I'm like a cunt hair into fucking 24.
Oh no, that would be mean to do.
I wonder if I'm done with the laser sight shit already.
Doubtful. It's 1,000
Is that
kills.
under kills?
It's 1,000 kills.
It's in
No,
weapons.
It's, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna.
Oh, Bronco again.
Such a
That's-
good map to
I
get
was gonna say,
kills.
why are you
So I have
complaining?
a
That's the
question.
best map for you.
Can we play hardcore mode? Would hardcore mode work for getting XP?
There are grinds for hardcore mode. But do
Fair.
we
Well,
all
I
have it
bring it up-
unlocked? That's the question.
Yeah, if
I
there's
do.
1,000 kills, I assume everyone's
You
got
only have to
1,000
have
kills.
the host. Only the host has to have it unlocked.
Well, I do. 25
We
kill
were
streak
playing in a
without
session.
dying,
I was
that's
playing in a
one-off.
session before, and we were trying to avoid this guy that kept fucking lobby hopping with us, and we tried hardcore. And I mean, some of the people in the lobby were only single-digit levels, so they definitely didn't have 1,000 kills. Yeah, it's just once someone gets in there, they can invite everyone. But the problem with hardcore is it's just one playlist. Like so you'd have to hope 1 death match comes up, and 2 it's a good map. And then 3, it's 16 player playlists, so even with our full group, people could join in.
So it's not as efficient, but you could get like all the headshots in 2 rounds.
Not bad.
It's 250
Yeah, laser sights, I'm at
headshots.
481 out of
What
500
do
with
they
the laser
mean,
scope.
last stand recovery?
You know when you're down on the
when you
ground
get
but not
knocked
dead?
down, if you kill someone, you get back up.
Kind of. That's something you want to boost with like a partner, but you need to have like.
It's also totally fucking random. Honestly, play Dead Man Walking, because you get downed like that quite frequently. That's the way to do it.
Is it worth trying to finish off the M4 220 away from 1,000?
I would say yes if you've done all the headshots.
Yeah, headshots are already done.
No,
It's
I
only
mean with
100.
all the weapons.
Oh.
Work on the cycle of weapon headshot kills, and then go back and start to finish that. And trust me, you'll have time.
Yeah, you're not gonna finish all the headshots, because I mean I've literally been going straight for headshots, and I only have I have one sniper rifle and then all the shotguns.
You could call it obsession.
And I've been literally like, I put on 3 guns that I need headshots for on my class, and if I finish one, I've been swapping to the other, so I've been going pretty straight for it.
Well, I don't really do active
It was just hot air.
Burst anymore.
Their second wind was
switch
like a
out your burst.
hurricane.
Almost. I think I'm like a smidge away from being done with one of my bursts.
Are there no? I don't think I have any bursts.
They singled one out.
On right now. I'm just activating them.
There's a bunch, John. Which ones have you done? I have the whole list up if you want me to.
I'm almost done with intuition.
Have you done Big Dog?
Pride came
There's
before
2
the
grinds
fall.
for Big Dog, which is what I've been working on tonight.
Big Dog, you also give the other person who kills
That's
you
the heart?
a buff by,
Not at level 1 though. Level
That
1
one's
just
the
gives you. It's the heart with the plus in it.
Scores would be settled.
Okay. No, I've only got a couple with that.
There you go. Do that next.
Yeah, because I'll finish off this the voyeuristic pension one in here.
It was clear who had the staying power.
Health added using Big Dog. I'm at 150.
Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
Every
goes to
use of it gives you 50.
10,000.
So
What's the
by
goal?
the end, you guys said by the last one you have to use it 200 times, which I mean isn't that bad considering the use one is 150 anyway.
They showed their hand.
Well, health added by using Big Dog. 1,000,
Yeah, but-
2,000, 5,000.
Yeah, by the time you
10,000.
finish, it's 200 uses because you get
Right.
50 health every time.
Maybe they just
But John,
lost
I
their
just use it when
edge.
it's not your turn. Like I've already used it 2 or 3
Right.
times in
They
this round.
seem to be getting tougher rather than weaker.
Right. I understand. But yeah, putting it like that, being like, no, it's only 200 uses. That's not terrible.
Well, what else are you doing? You're just dying over and over. So
Right.
put that time.
Oh,
in.
the other one is fresh blood used. Is that the same one? Oh no, that's
Fresh
times
blood.
Big Dog used is 150.
I actually don't have fresh blood on my list for some reason. Maybe I finished it. No, the ones I have on my list for my death loadout is Big Dog, then Intuition, Grounded, Burst Bubble, Hangover, and Unstoppable.
They made it personal.
Did you just load up the game and look at all your?
No, I made a list the other day. Like last week, after our Thursday session.
Like whatever the in-game stats showed.
I was looking
I've
at the
been-
grinds and then switching. I just made it in the order that I
The
should
hunter
switch
became
out
the
loadouts
hunted.
as I finished them.
Right, I'm saying you weren't using the social club. You were using the actual in-game.
No, I was
social
using the
club is
website.
laggy.
Yeah, but we weren't playing.
Ah.
I was just doing it on an off day.
All right, there we go. Voyeuristic done.
Past grievances were getting aired.
What's voyeuristic do?
It's the eyeball.
Suddenly they weren't going down as easy.
I don't have that on
No
my-
idea.
Oh, the grind is called voyeuristic, not the perk.
It's intuition is the name of the perk.
It's
Might be the
something
one that
like
just
you
shows
see
everyone
the
on the
map.
map.
Yeah, it's something silly.
Words will only take you so far.
I need to start working on the front ones once I get the cover all done.
Still working close though. I figured I'd do prone last.
How many, what type of achievement that mentioned about having so many challenges completed?
It's a single player one. You don't need to do any challenges.
Rank
for
35.
This would be just between them.
Them grinds, man.
Oh, that grenade killed me and then it slammed my face into the cubicle.
There's just an achievement for single player grinds. We're just all doing grinds because it's XP.
Yeah, that's a lot of XP if you can keep working on it.
Yeah, you can go to socialclub.rockstargames and find it.
Or look
Log
at it
in
in
as-
between matches for 20 seconds.
Right.
They knew they were
A
coming.
little too close on that one.
Grenade me.
They were coming
Honestly,
back
honest,
even
that might
stronger than before.
They don't have the heavy one locked yet.
Right. The heavy one unlocks at 35, I think, or 37.
And I just unlocked it.
Yeah. Oh, you just unlocked it?
Well, I just hit 35, so I would imagine.
It'll show you in between rounds.
Who's going?
Yeah, it threw it the wrong direction and it bounced back on me.
They were all bark and no bite.
You know, if you've got a passive burst on, pop it as soon as you can. Stream, you'll get like, I don't know, like 10 points.
They wanted a
per,
private
but it adds up,
throwdown.
obviously, through a 6-hour session.
Yeah, I've
Facts.
almost done the entire 2 grinds for Big Dog.
Their second
I don't
wind
know how
was like
close
a.
I am exactly.
They'd been all talk.
I'm working towards the last of both of them. Let's see if the website shows. 6,900 of 10,000 for health added, and 137 of 150. So I'll probably get that
Deaths
one.
were
this
being
round.
called in.
Well, maybe not. Maybe next round, but I should get that one.
I didn't even pay attention to kills I got last round.
Ah, man, too close. That bounced right off your back cheek and went right into my face.
Sorry. I'm wearing rubber.
Talk about steel buns, huh?
No, I said I'm wearing a rubber.
Bro, you gotta get way closer with that fucking shotgun game.
Oh yeah, just basically walk.
Just
up
like
to everyone.
walk right up and put it in their faces, dude, because it's...
Yeah, it's not.
The threats
Very
came to
range.
nothing.
This game does not understand that
That a shotgun can
the
range
Spas
anything.
15 would just fucking
It was clear who
absolutely
had the staying
air out this
power.
entire room, but
You could call it obsession.
that actually looks like a USAS 12. But it's that's a Spas 15. So.
Gimme.
You're too close, because when you're
It
too
was
close,
just
it
hot
shoots up in the
air.
air, because this game doesn't understand closeness. For whatever reason.
But the shotguns are also useless at distance.
Yeah, kills while victims are aiming down sights and only a 601 of 1,000.
You'll get that one.
But obviously it's working.
Right.
You got 30 seconds, bud.
Just start melee, man. Or use that grenade launcher.
And then I'm at 500 of the kill while victim crouching.
They singled one out. They
Hey,
seem to
Malin.
be getting tougher rather than weaker.
Coming up behind you. Get me again. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Behind you. you go.
trying to be cool.
I know the melee
Pride
sucks. in
came
this game.
before the fall.
No.
It's crap. It's crap, John. Crap.
Melee in this game is perfect.
Oh, you know what's funny, John? You banned that account. That account followed me 4 days ago.
Did it?
Yeah, I'm just seeing that now.
Okay, unban it. I don't give a shit.
No, it's still not cool.
It's a 6-7-year-old account, but still super shaded to do that.
Not cool.
Nope.
Not
Alright, so
winners.
Doc's up and then we're done.
That's
what I heard?
it. Who wants those
Everyone-
long
everyone-
shoot dodges?
Everyone, give it your all. God.
That can go in any slot, right? The Big Daddy guy or whatever the fuck it's called.
Big dog? It's a burst.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
The Fresh Blood. But I couldn't pick it. Pretty sure it's called Fresh Blood.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what shows up on the screen for your grinds if you're.
No,
those
that's
are
just
just-
what you're close to.
Yeah, those are just ones you're
Oh.
close to.
That's all that is. Yeah, that holds no weight otherwise.
Fresh blood is the heart with the drop in it.
Yeah, it's like bottom right, bottom left almost. That kills from behind, 980 of 1,000, so I'll finish that real easily next time.
What's that adrenaline junkie? What's that one?
You should have gotten that already. It's just when
Yeah.
your adrenaline reloads. So like when you run, that uses up adrenaline.
I'm pretty close of having the gold done.
Do more sprinting. That'll fill up.
Yes.
My guy looked like he was spazzing out on that loading screen. It was weird.
Fucked, chief.
I know.
Fuck.
He got me.
Watch out, guys, there's a grenade.
Oh, fuck. I clipped the corner of the open grate. It's fine.
Oh, hey, Big Dog is on, the deal loadout. Cool, so I can just throw that on. Next time I die.
You could call it obsession.
Because I hit 35, or 34 or 35, whatever unlocks the final loadout.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
And that was a good night for everyone. Getting those loadouts, or those grinds done really makes a difference.
12.
Oh, what?
13. I'm shoot dodging. It keeps
Oh.
putting me up here. Alright, now put me in
Their second wind was like a hurricane. Past grievances were getting aired.
downstairs. There's that.
They were all bark and no bite.
Simba's like, dude, it's the fucking bedtime, man. It's your bedtime. Go to bed.
His
My
cat.
cat, Simba.
Dude, I've got too many cats.
He shows up on stream all the time.
They made
My
it
cat
personal.
Rogue was like sleeping next to me on the arm of my chair, and then he even got up and was like, "Man, fuck this, I'm going to bed."
Right.
It was clear
He's
who
his
had
bed
the
is literally
staying power.
3 inches away from me. L-shaped desk, and it's literally next to my bed.
Talking a good fight wasn't
But
enough.
otherwise, when I go to bed, he decides it's time to run around and be fucking crazy. And then like 5 minutes after I'm like in bed and he realizes I'm not gonna play with him, then he comes in and is like, hey, like tries to play with me and then just lays down. He does this thing where
They
he has to
singled
jump.
one out.
When he jumps on the bed, he has to walk across my chest first. And then lays down.
What a surprise!
Thanks, cheat.
Oh, fuck this game.
Why?
It like hopped me over the ledge to the basement again as I was sprinting.
He wasn't good enough!
Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
Get Doc some kills, guys.
Suddenly, they weren't going down as easy.
I was standing on that grenade. What the?
Were you though?
Yeah, I ran right
or were you
to it.
sleeping on that grenade? You
I
were
was
sleeping on
napping
that
on it.
grenade, weren't you?
I took a
Don't
nap.
They wanted
Mario.
a
But
private
it didn't
throw
kill
You
me.
were,
That's the thing.
Mario.
you were eating those peanuts on that grenade.
I did not take out my bag of nuts today, so I thought
I'm
about
actually
it.
gonna have some peanuts probably before I go to bed. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm
What's
not.
up, Simba?
I had that fried chicken again today, so
What'd you have? I had Chick-fil-A.
Raising Cane's.
Because work bought it for us. 'Cause I'm the CEO.
It was just hot air.
I bought it for me because I
Dude, I'll take a free
work
fucking
from home
Chick-fil-A meal.
for sure.
Yeah. Well, you didn't get me the hookup with that job, so. Dude, I just rolled off the ledge and my chick landed on her back like she fucking tripped and not rolled off.
Move to East Lansing, Michigan, and you can get a job.
Ugh.
Well,
No.
that's the closest office to you.
Gross.
This would be just between them.
Really? Because you work remote, so who the fuck cares?
They were
Offices
coming
are
back
irrelevant.
even stronger than
Until they
before.
reopen. Then they want you in the office.
Binary choice.
Says the guy who's got to work from the office right now.
Yeah, and the girl next to me
The
only
hunter
comes in
became
3 days a week.
hunted.
Dennis only comes in 1 day a week.
No, I'm just saying.
Ooh, can we shoot the lights out on this level too?
You could probably shoot the lights out in every level now.
And he's even pushing for me to like get moved already and like because
Debts
he
were
knows
being called
like I
in.
don't want to be in the office, and he thinks
Oh.
that he doesn't like the admin stuff that I do. Like he thinks that's beneath me.
Well, push for a promotion or.
Don't get me wrong,
when
dude. It's
you know how to do
fucking
your job and everyone likes you.
easy. It is so easy. The hardest thing is remembering codes for
Pride
things.
came
Sure.
before the fall.
And it's like anything. Once you learn like the first like part of it, you're like, okay, it's literally just Simba, get off the fucking keyboard. Literally keyboard catch.
Like, get off the game. Play with
They seem to be
me.
getting
Oh,
tougher rather than
deactivated
weaker.
the burst first.
But-
Oh, well.
Well, now it's just biting my hand when I go to pet him because that's how he plays.
I had way too many cats in my life.
This is.
They knew they were
live.
coming.
I'm thinking my life.
Oh shit!
I
Number
had
7, flat out pass.
over 30 cats. in
Ooh,
my
I just got
lifetime.
5 big dogs used.
There you go.
I'm making it, Ma.
And every single one of the cats I own was named after illegal drugs.
Weird flex, but okay.
Words will only take you so far.
Only people that have seen that commercial understand that reference with John Hamm. It's
Had
a
neighbors call
it's
the
a skip the
cops.
dishes commercial.
Had a neighbor call the cops because I was looking at my cat and I'm yelling out, anybody see my cocaine?
They showed their hand.
Hey John, did you know you just went live?
Yeah, you probably just did too.
Their second wind was like a hurricane.
Let's see yours. I have a lot. Oh yeah, literally right now. When I picked up my phone, it just popped up.
The threats came to nothing.
Come on, I've got to be close to this grind for 150 bursts.
Oh, for a happy trigger?
No, for big dog.
Big dog.
I need to like 13 before the last round.
Scores would be settled.
You get a burst. I don't know how exactly it works, but it seems like you can get one for like 3 deaths.
Yeah.
TikTokers are eating frozen honey. Health experts say don't. Well, now they're just gonna do it more.
Yeah.
It's like the Tide Pod shit.
But,
They've
but
been
it's
all
not
talk.
good. Frozen honey's not that good for you to eat.
It was clear
Gee, did I
who
send
had
you
the
the
staying power.
the one video a couple days ago?
Yeah, that one.
My buddy sent me. The guy where the guy's looking for his keys.
You could call it obsession.
Alright, I'm gonna send it to you after this. I don't TikTok at all, but my buddy the Hannah sent it to me.
You should. It's a good time. I say that as I haven't opened the app in like 3 months. But if you have
I like
time
how
to
he
kill
fell.
while you're on the shitter,
No, dude, I don't. Why would you?
Maybe they just lost their edge.
Why would you use your phone when you're choking for talking about it? And roast out Sarah Underwood and Candace Bailey.
everyone uses their phone on the shitter. Everyone.
I shit. Dude, I'm like Visa when I shit, though. I get in, get out with my life. I use it when I pee, and not when I poop.
That doesn't even make sense, John.
Nah, I catch Pokemon, so I
Past
throw them on the counter.
grievances were getting
I throw the
aired.
Pokeball, throw the phone on the counter, rock a piss, wash my hands.
Suddenly they weren't
Get
coming
out, get
down
out.
as easy.
Where am I?
You're
I'm on the roof.
You're in America. You're
Shit.
in. Yeah, I think I got like 15 or 20, 15 probably big dogs used in this at least.
Over here.
No, like I said, you only get one like every like 2 or like 3 deaths.
They were all
But if
barred
you're
with
looting,
no
you get
play.
more.
Oh yeah.
That might have been.
I'm telling.
Who are you telling? I'm curious how close I am.
Rossi was looting.
Ah, John, you're fired.
Shit.
It's okay, it's part of that grind. Grind all you want to.
Right? Everyone go tell your wife that you were told to grind all you want to. Hey, some dude on Xbox Live said I could grind all I wanted to, so...
You can grind if you want to, you can grind your friends away.
All right,
Doc
we're
says
done,
to
right?
love my rump pump.
Yeah.
We
How
are.
close, how far are you in, or are you 35 now?
I'm 34. I'm like a
Gee.
drop. Look at that.
We're gonna back out everyone.
I am a drop from 35.
Are
So
you?
back
oh, wait.
out,
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're done.
Yes, that is it. No round 4.
Round 4.
That was an awesome
Go
run,
fuck
though.
yourself.
You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go to bed.
Right. I am gonna check. Oh wait, no, it's
What's
grind zone.
that, man?
It's that place you like fall onto.
Mm.
Okay, good session. We'll see you Thursday.
Thursday, indeed.
Yep.
Have a good rest
And
of the week,
Monday is
class.
up as well.
Oh, I did get
15.
150 big dogs for
By the way,
500 whole
guys,
XP.
Monday is up. If you want to join Mondays already.
Yeah, I
If you
know I
want
had
to
a
be
bunch.
my Monday, you gotta get with my Monday. Alright,
That's
see you
kind of
guys.
weak, man.
I already
I'm so
got with your
tired.
Monday.
Alright, bye guys.
Later.
Later, man.
Oh, John, should we raid? It's been a long night. Long night.
Should I go?
All these heckin'
Should I
people
go take a
leaving,
piss?
already covering my ingredient list.
What do you think, John?
Dude, everyone leaving is like freezing my fucking computer. It's like freaking out.
Your computer is poop.
50 ID cards.
Jesus fuck, man.
Poop Q.
Yes.
Still need to use
First
Big
of
Dog enough to finish that for 1,000. But anyway.
Yeah, it's looking like it should be done next week.
Oh man, jealous.
Dude, that's awesome, man. Fucking jelly.
Trade accounts with me. Trade XP with me.
It's
Sure, let's just trade lives. I'll take all your games. And...
Damn it.
Yeah, right.
Well, technically, that would probably not be a terrible trade. Anyway. I don't know, John. It's looking like it's mostly friend accounts in here.
Dude, I don't know why when I opened up TA now, it just completely fucked up my computer.
Yo, computer is busted. Well, wait till you end your stream before you start fucking around.
Well, I can't raid because Edge just fucked up when I opened up the session. It just completely froze and wouldn't let me do anything in there.
There we go, level 35. I need... Oh, it doesn't show you on the screen. Of course not. Of course not.
Well, did they need by preview? Because one of the grinds says kill with the fourth layout.
Yeah, you need to use all 4 of the preset loadouts.
Yep.
Yeah, I was using the fourth one.
You have to get a kill with all 3 of them.
All 4 of them. You have
You
to
have to get a
switch
kill
them,
with each of the loadouts that you didn't make, the ones that are already there. Like the name.
Yeah, the ones on the bottom.
But like I said before, like that one doesn't show up in the actual game for some reason, so I don't know what happens if you actually pop it.
Because
Yeah.
the only thing I got left is custom 5, you know.
No, you don't want
It's the
the
ones
customs.
below
It's
those.
underneath the customs.
Oh, the soldier, snitch,
Yep.
dealer, and layout.
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
You gotta do one.
fuck.
You gotta do 1 kill with each of those.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I have 3 L4s, so I don't know which one.
And no, I'm not gonna raid anyone.
No?
You can raid that person if you want. Go for it.
That person.
Alright.
That won't load.
Alright,
Maybe
everyone.
it was the
I'm gonna go
I'm
crash.
gonna use the
Tired.
old lady next time. It's gonna
It's,
be hilarious. Look at
12:30.
this. Look at this.
And I'm beat. So good progress tonight.
Alright.
35, so I got another like 3-4 levels.
Alright, homies.
So
Okay,
keep
next
this progress
time
up.
I'll be
Getting the
using
grinds
this
done. We
one.
should be done in 2 weeks.
Let's
maybe
hope.
3 weeks. So
Let's hope. It's getting
let's pray.
sleepy up in this game.
Alright, I will catch everyone on Thursday. Thanks for hanging out.
Thursday
Yep.
night. Bye.